Tonight's live Facebook record sale. When you're on, be sure to let me know. We have got a lot of storms coming through Tennessee tonight, so we hope that our internet holds up. But when you're on and watching, be sure to let us know, and we'll get started in just a second. Mike Massey, welcome, Mike. Mike, thank you for the air horn. I've got an official post ready to make for the air horn you donated, but we're probably going to need that. We might need it tonight, and hopefully we need it tomorrow night as well. If you haven't already, please make sure you've liked our post. Let me share it here, and let me also share it over here. Let's hit a copy link, and I think I made multiple posts about tonight's sale, so let's go ahead and get rolling. Welcome if you're already on. Saturday night, always a big night here. Me and Jake and Paul's here now. Tanner's hosting a Christmas party at his house, I believe. I was invited, but I just can't attend social functions like that when there's a lot going on here at CollectCo, right, Jake? Jake said absolutely correct. All right, so let's go over here. Anthony's in Gatlinburg. That's where I may actually be going tomorrow, but I don't know that for certain yet. Let's see here what else I got. Coming soon. There's that. And back up here. Let's see here. Let's go ahead. All right. Oh, you didn't get electrocuted, did you?
Not yet.
There's some pretty heavy lightning coming down. All right, so I'm working on sharing and copying this link everywhere. So let me get to the YouTube feed, and I'm going to share that, and that's the last thing to do. Let me mute my mic or mute my YouTube feed. All right, so there's been 1 like on the YouTube video. I need that to change. Now it has 2. So if you haven't already, please make sure you've liked the YouTube video. That's extremely important. And also, even more important, make sure you've liked the Facebook post, the actual Facebook post in the stream. That is one of the biggest, most helpful things you could do for us tonight. So please make sure you've done that. I would greatly appreciate it. So make sure you have shared that. Michael got paid yesterday. End of the weeks are weird. Some people, depending on their pay cycle, some people are spent out. Some people are loaded and ready to go. Depends on a lot of people's pay cycles. I've had some people say, Chad, this is the worst time ever to be showing these records. And then some people's like, Chad, this is the best time ever for you to be showing these records. I just got paid my Christmas bonus. Alrighty, so we're going to get some great auctions rolling tonight. We have a whole crate of stuff ready for tonight, like Metal and Grateful Dead. On top of that, I still have all these amazing Japanese pressings we still didn't get to last night. And that's about all we did last night was Japanese vinyl. And we're going to have even more kind of stuff like that tonight continuing. But first, let's go through this crate of stuff here on the table. And let's see what we have here. If you haven't already, please make sure you've liked the post. Big sale tonight at 7 o'clock. I hope that we're here still at 11 o'clock. That's usually the goal, so a lot of stuff to show and sell. First, we have Death Angel. This was a new release for yesterday. Humanicide. It's a limited edition clear with purple splatter vinyl. I'm actually really surprised we still have both of those for a title like Death Angel. That is $36.99. Still have 1 copy. We've restocked this a bunch. We had a big pre-order. We've restocked it. I've been ordering 1, 2, 3, 5 copies, 3 copies, 2 copies. I'm back down to 1 copy. Tina Turner, the Queen of Rock and Roll. This is Tina Turner's greatest hits. $31.99. Tina Turner's greatest hits. the Queen of Rock and Roll, and that is on clear vinyl, $31.99. Also, Temple the Dog. This is one of the biggest restocks of the week. Temple the Dog is $39.99. That's a 2LP, new and sealed Temple of the Dog, $39.99 for Temple the Dog, new sealed remaster of that. It's actually on a 2LP with an etching. Marco Martinez is going to get that. Marco Martinez is getting that Tina Turner. Thank you. First sale of the night to Marco Martinez. And I have Linda Ronstadt's Christmas album. This is Linda Ronstadt's Christmas album, available for the first time on vinyl. This has never been released before on vinyl until this moment right now. A Merry Little Christmas, first time on vinyl, Linda Ronstadt. That is on Christmas silver, tinsel silver vinyl, $33.99 for that. Jimmy Buffett's Greatest Hits, Songs You Know by Heart, $29.99. Rest in peace, Jimmy Buffett. Margaritaville, Come Monday, $29.99. And Michael Bublé, $33.99. The best-selling Christmas album in the world, red vinyl, $33.99 for Michael Bublé. And also the Donnas, Turn 21. The Donnas, this is, we had two new releases for this week by the Donnas. We had Skin Tight, and we had the Donnas Turn 21. This is the Donnas Turn 21. Last two copies I have left for $38.99. So, Marco got the Tina Turner. Let's go ahead and get some auctions started. So, somebody already asked about the Colt and somebody already asked about Colt and Tesla. Those are going to be auctioned in just a second. I'll go ahead and put up a Judas Priest. So, we have a whole crate of metal and Grateful Dead. Yeah, it's metal again tonight. I told Paul, I said, let's go after some of the best stuff we have in the back. And that's probably some of these Grateful Dead bootlegs and some of these metal LPs we still have. So first, let's do a Grateful Dead record. First time showing these. This is live at the Euphorium Theater in San Francisco, California. That's a live Grateful Dead vintage bootleg from July 18th, 1976. $55 start. $55 start for the Grateful Dead. And this is called Osley's Owls, 1976. So vintage Grateful Dead bootleg, live at the Euphorium Theater in San Francisco, California, July 18th, 1976. That is now up for bid, $55 start. Let's also run a Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance. This Judas Priest is an original 1988 Terre Haute with the original inner sleeve. It's in EX condition, and it's a $25 start. $25 start. A 1982 Terre Haute original inner sleeve. EX condition, $25 start, and that is Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance. That's our first two auctions of the night. First two auctions of the night, there is Grateful Dead and Judas Priest. Those are up for bid. Now, back up to the top, we pulled the Tina Turner. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Paul Bill is going to get Adonis. That is sold to Paul Bill. Also, we have Carol Keys about to bid on Judas Priest. Soundgarden, new restock for this week, Louder Than Love. Soundgarden is $29.99, and also Linda Ronstadt, Canciones de mi Padre, $33.99 for Linda Ronstadt. Canciones de mi Padre, $33.99. And Iron Maiden Power Slave, $33.99 for Iron Maiden Power Slave. First two auctions tonight, a vintage Grateful Dead bootleg and an OG Judas Priest. Those are now up for bid. James Taylor, Never Die Young. James Taylor is $44.99, Never Die Young. And The Darkness, Permission to Land. The Darkness is $31.99, 20th anniversary edition on marble blue vinyl. We actually sold that late last night, and then it was put back. So now it's available, and that's our last copy again. It was actually in a put-back bin, and now it was put back again. So we got one copy of Darkness. One more time, lots of bids already on Judas Priest, $25, $30, $35, now $40. We have Death Angel. Let me show that first. Death Angel, Humanicide, new from Friday, $36.99. And we have Temple the Dog. That's a 2LP, $39.99 for Temple the Dog. I'm Going Hungry. Linda Ronstadt, A Merry Little Christmas, $33.99. Also, Jimmy Buffett's Greatest Hits, $29.99. Michael Bublé's Christmas album, $33.99. The Donnas Turn 21, $38.99. Soundgarden's $29.99. Linda Ronstadt's $33.99. Iron Maiden Power Slave, $33.99. And James Taylor, Never Die Young, $44.99. The Darkness, $31. There's a double recap of that being. The extra auctions of the Donnas. I don't have any more for this week, but I did order some more last night. They were actually still in stock. Those should be here next week. Marco Martinez also wants Iron Maiden. That is Power Slave. That's also sold to Marco Martinez. Whoop. I just crashed right into our car, Jake. Let's go ahead and go through a crate of new vintage stuff. So on deck, I've got Tesla, I've got the Cult, I have AC/DC, I've got Jeff Healey Band, Tool, Poison, Def Leppard, Grateful Dead bootlegs, Japanese pressings, and of course, I'm going to finally, maybe, hopefully, try to get back into some of these autographs I've been talking about. But we've had so much other stuff to be put up for auction, and I think next week is going to be a heavy autograph auction for sure. So, by the way, there's some vicious storms that's already come through Middle Tennessee, just right down the road for us. I just got a notification from News Channel 5 that the death toll is now at 6 in Nashville. So just right down the road, there were some vicious storms. There's 6 people already confirmed dead from that earlier. So and it's still storming really bad right here right now, but nothing severe, just heavy rain. But yeah, pretty bad storms coming through Tennessee right now. So I hope our internet holds up. I hope we can just remain safe to begin with. But I think all the bad stuff's over. But y'all know when it's raining here, there's some pretty bad internet connection flaws. So if anything's glitchy tonight, that's why. But so far, I think everything's good to go. Final call on the Grateful Dead. This is Osley's Owls. Final call to get a bid in. It's a vintage Grateful Dead bootleg live at the Euphorium Theater in San Francisco, July 18th, 1976. That is a final call for a $55 start. But to get a bid in, and now Judas Priest is a final call. Stephen Martinelli has that for $40. Stephen Martinelli, $40 on Judas Priest. That's a final call. Looking for a $55 start on Grateful Dead. Before I make it a buy it now, let's go through some new vintage arrivals. This is Peter Frampton. Hey, there's one actually with pretty much no ring wear. Frampton Comes Alive, $29.99. Check that out. $29.99. Frampton Comes Alive. There's one actually with very little ring wear. $29.99 on that. Top Gun, $19.99 for Top Gun. This is actually a U.S. original. We had a Japanese pressing last night. $19.99. A little bit of edge wear on the corners, but the vinyl's very clean. Top Gun's $19.99. And Emerson, Lake & Palmer is $19.99. Emerson, Lake & Palmer. That has the booklet with it. That is Brain Salad Surgery. Also, Robin Trower, Bridge of Sighs, $24.99 for Robin Trower, Bridge of Sighs. $24.99 on that. Michelle Phillips wants the Top Gun, and Bobby Moyes is going to get the Peter Frampton. Those are both sold. First 2 records out of there are gone. Let's go ahead and make Grateful Dead a buy it now. This is Osley's Owls. It's a live at the Forum Theater vintage Grateful Dead bootleg. There might be some deals on some of these tonight. That's a $55 buy it now if anybody wants it. And let's go ahead and sell Judas Priest. Judas Priest is sold to Stephen Martinelli for $40, Jake. That is sold to Stephen Martinelli for $40. Continuing, we have the Best of Dolly Parton, no condition notes, $24.99. And this is the Best of Dolly Parton, that is, $24.99. And Chicago 17, $9.99. $9.99. Pointer Sisters Contact, that's also $9.99. And the Best of Carly Simon, $9.99 for Carly Simon. The Best of You're So Vain, $9.99 for that. Next auctions, let me grab this 7-inch single from Poison. And we do have a, let's see, we auctioned one of these last night. I think it was this Lillian Axe. We auctioned one of these last night, so let's run another one. Back up to the top. We have Carol Keys getting the Chicago. So that is sold to Carol Keys. That is the Chicago 17. Okay, Poison. This is a 1988 US 7-inch single from Poison. Fallen Angel. The vinyl is extremely clean. It does have a number written on the front here, 2130. I don't know what that is about, but this is a $10 start. This is Bad to Be Good. And this is Poison, Fallen Angel, and Bad to Be Good. 7-inch single, now up for bid. That is Open Up and Say Ah from singles from Open Up and Say Ah. That is a $10 start. Sean's in at 15. Lillian Axe. Lillian Axe. This is self-titled and original 1988 US pressing. Very clean, which means EX plus near mint minus. Lillian Axe is now up for bid. $55 start for Lillian Axe. $55 start. Self-titled. Very, very clean copy. And hop sticker. VG plus cover. Lillian Axe is up for bid. $55 start. Angela Leckington wants Carly Simon. That's sold to Angela Leckington. Continuing, Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes. Rainbow is $29.99. Everything in here is EX plus, near mint minus. This has the original inner sleeve with it. Rainbow is $29.99. And Kansas, Song for America. Kansas is $19.99. Also a very nice jacket. Some very nice jackets in here. I don't know if these all came from the same place, but so far they've been very nice. That has the original inner sleeve with it. And Planet P is $14.99. Planet P. Also with an original inner sleeve. Planet P is $14.99. Wet Willie's Greatest Hits is $14.99. Wet Willie's Greatest Hits is $14.99. Very nice vinyl. No condition notes on that. And we have Zebra, $24.99. Zebra, that is self-titled. Self-titled Zebra, original inner sleeve, $24.99. So the very nice Peter Frampton with the no ring wear. Bobby needs to put that back. So Jake, we'll put that back. We'll go ahead and tag Kansas with Mark Querum. Mark Querum gets Kansas, and Jeff McMaster gets Planet P. Final call. Poison's at $15 with Sean Druin. That's going once, going twice to Sean Druin. No bid on Lillian Axe. Looking for a $55 start. Final call before we make that a buy it now. Bruce Springsteen, $19.99. Darkness on the Edge of Town. Original inner sleeve. Bruce Springsteen is $19.99. It also has the lyric insert with it too. Bruce Springsteen, original inner sleeve and lyric insert. Nice copy. There's the Peter Frampton Comes Alive. No ring wear on the cover. $29.99. Rick Springfield, Working Class Dog, $14.99 on Rick Springfield, Working Class Dog, $14.99. Jesse's Girls on there. And one more before I end these auctions. Tommy Shaw, Girls with Guns, $19.99 for Tommy Shaw. Girls with Guns, original inner sleeve, that is $19.99. Carol Keys wants RS, and that is Rick Springfield. All right, Poison is sold to Sean Druin for $15. Lillian Axe is a $55 buy it now. And Fred Carnell got maybe very lucky because he just put LA 55. He's lucky for two reasons. His buy it now came in, or his bid or buy it now came in right when I was ending it, because that sold for well over, we had another copy of that sold for well over $100 last night. If you're watching right now, so far there's been great deals on the auction block. So if you're tuned in ready to get some Metal and Grateful Dead records, tonight may be your night, because everything has got single bids so far. Tommy Shaw, What If? $14.99 for Tommy Shaw from Styx, original inner sleeve, $14.99 on that. Michael Medell, you were second on Rick Springfield, so Poison sold for $15, Lillian Axe sold for $55, and Debbie Gibson out of the blue. Debbie Gibson's $24.99. Let's grab a couple more. Hope everybody's watching and paying attention. Some great stuff just slipping through the auction block very quietly. We have Van Halen, When It's Love, an original 7-inch single from 1988. This is a $15 start. This is Van Halen, When It's Love, 1988 US 7-inch single. Very nice. $15 start for Van Halen. That is near mint minus. Once again, it has some writing, 2150. The other one had 2130 written on the cover. That's a $15 start. And Tesla is an original 1986 US pressing with the original inner sleeve, $45 start. This is Tesla Mechanical Resonance, $45 start with the original inner sleeve. Tesla, very nice vinyl. That is near mint minus. Very nice jacket, VG Plus or better. Has the original inner sleeve. And that is a $45 start. $45 start. Angela Leckington said, test Zebra. I have already pulled Zebra, right? No, who claimed Zebra earlier? I must have missed that. Angela Leckington got Zebra. Angela Leckington got Zebra. I missed that earlier. Then we pulled Rick Springfield. Then there was another Rick Springfield. And now we have a Tesla and Tesla. Two bids. Looking for $15 start on Van Halen. Billy Squire, Christmas is the time to say I love you. $9.99 on Billy Squire. And Rick Springfield, Profile. Rick Springfield is $14.99. There's another Rick Springfield. The Teddy Boys Drive This, $9.99. The Teddy Boys Drive This, $9.99. And Neil Sedaka's Greatest Hits, $9.99 for Neil Sedaka's Greatest Hits. Bill Samus is going to get the Billy Squire. Jeff McMaster, you were a close second. And Jethro Tull, Too Old to Rock and Roll, Too Young to Die, $19.99 on Jethro Tull. Also, Lighthouse, Piecing It All Together. Lighthouse is $9.99. Piecing, what did I say? Piecing It All Together. Lighthouse, I'm about to say, that don't sound right. $9.99 on Lighthouse. And Mason Prophet, Moving Towards Happiness, if I get all my letters out correctly, $9.99 on that. Okay, no bid on Van Halen. I'm going to make that a $15 buy it now. Tesla is at 51 with Stephen Freyu. That's the new high bid. We got three bidders on Tesla, and Stephen Freyu is the high bidder for 51. Next is AC/DC Flick of the Switch. That is $34.99 for AC/DC Flick of the Switch. And also Buddy Rich and the Big Band Machine, Speak No Evil. Buddy Rich is $19.99. Mark Fallon gets the Van Halen for a $15 buy it now. Tesla is now at $55. Stephen Martinelli gets AC/DC. And we have Billy Squire, Emotions in Motion, $19.99 for Billy Squire, Emotions in Motion. Next auction is going to be Tool. This is actually Tool Anima. It's a rare, unofficial picture disc. EX condition, plays very well. Similar to the sound quality of the Lateralis picture disc, occasionally pops, but not many and no skips. This is a $95 start. So if you don't know about Tool Anima, this has never been officially reissued. So they've only bootlegged it, and for some reason it's only it's never been reissued, is what I'm trying to say. And of course, as y'all know, originals are extremely valuable. We sold an original here one night, I think, for almost $2,000, a Tool Anima. So this is the unofficial picture disc 2LP, and like I said, this is very, very nice. They sound very good, and of course, the originals are out of this world in price, and they're very difficult to even find one for sale. $95 start for Tool. That's now up for bid. Back up to the top, we have Stephen Martinelli got AC/DC, Jeff McMaster on BR, which was Buddy Rich. Carol Keys put and I'm not for sure what and was. What was and, Carol Keys? Stephen Free, you put 56 on Tesla. Patrick Hummer, you were second on Buddy Rich. Rebecca Barber wants the Debbie Gibson. That is sold to Rebecca Barber, Debbie Gibson. And Tool's a $95 start. Tesla is at 56 with Stephen Free. Chris Frazier, you're out. And Don Harrison, you're out. Final call. Jeremy's at 96 on Tool. Animal House, $19.99 for Animal House. Also, Michael Schenker Group, MSG. Gold stamp promo on the front. That is $14.99. Michael Schenker Group. And MF Horn 2, Maynard Ferguson. $14.99 for MF Horn 2, Maynard Ferguson. $14.99. And Ariel Speedwagon, High Infidelity. High Infidelity, a classic, $19.99 for Ariel Speedwagon. Tools at 96, going once, going twice. Next is Chris Frazier on Tesla at 58, new bid. Marty Ellis wants MSG, which is Michael Schenker Group. Scott Smith was second. This is Billy Squire, Emotions in Motion. Tools at 100 and Tesla's at 59. Alice Cooper Trash. It does have a little bit of cover damage, has some creases and whatnot, but no condition notes on the vinyl. From 1989, Alice Cooper's $19.99. Dean Martin's Greatest Hits Volume 1, that's $9.99. And Spyro Gyra, Stories Without Words. Spyro Gyra is $9.99. Stephen Martinelli on AC, that's Alice Cooper. That's sold to Stephen Martinelli. Travis Wade was second. And Chariots of Fire, music from the original soundtrack by Vangelis, $9.99. Okay, Tesla just got a new bid. Chris Frazier's at $65 on Tesla. Tesla Mechanical Resonance is an original 1988 US pressing, not a club. An original 1988 US pressing with the original inner sleeve. It is EX Plus near mint minus, closer to near mint minus, and a very nice jacket. Next is Tom Moran wants Dean Martin. That is sold to Tom Moran. New bid on Tesla for $65. New bid on Tool for $101. Mark Query wants Spyro Gyra. Eric Fisher, you were second on Dean Martin. And Henry Pardidez gets Vangelis. That's sold to Henry Pardidez. This is the Brooklyn, Bronx, and Queens Band. That is sealed from 1981. That is $14.99. And the Beat of the Brass, Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass, that is $19.99. Extremely nice copy. Get Up and Boogie, Freedom James, or Freddie James. Freddie James is $9.99. Final call on Tool. If you're done bidding, let me know. Jeremy Vaught has that for $101. Mark Robillard, let me know if you want back in. And anybody else, that's a final call. If you don't bid, if you're done bidding, let me know, and I'll go ahead and call it out or say out, and then I'll make it a final sale. Then we'll end it. But if you're still bidding, go ahead. We have two new bids, 102 and 105. Colin Butler wants Bronx. That is this right here. This is the Brooklyn, Bronx, and Queens Band. That is sold to Colin Butler. Tool is now at 102, 105, now 110, and Tesla's back at 66. Barbra Streisand's Christmas album, $9.99. Walt Disney, The Story of Sleeping Beauty. No condition notes, which is rare in itself in a Disney record. $19.99 on that. $19.99 on that. Let's go ahead and get a new Japanese auction going. Let's go ahead and get a new Japanese auction going, I should say. Not a new one. It'll be the first one of the night. And we've got some interesting stuff to put up. First, this is just a $25 start. This is a Japanese pressing. It's called Godfather, Sounds of Cinema Action. This is a Japanese pressing. And what it is, it's a Japanese cinema soundtrack compilation. Of course, it has Marlon Brando, Vito Corleone here on the cover. Just a $25 start. It is a 2LP. It's a single LP. Excuse me. It's a single LP. And I believe this is a cinema compilation. So it has Shaft, Everybody Gets Going to the Moon, The Hot Rock, and The Heat of the Night, 10 plus 1, Clockwork Orange, Dirty Harry, Godfather, From Russia with Love, Bonnie and Clyde. And it is in quadraphonics, so it has some pictures from some of those films. Clockwork Orange, Dirty Harry, there's The Godfather again, and this is in quad. So it's a film score compilation. Film score compilation, we'll call it Cinema Action. $25 start, Japanese pressing with Marlon Brando there on the cover. Very cool. Tool has lots of new bids, 105, 102. Tesla's at 66. So there hasn't been bid on Tesla in a while. Chris Frazier, let me know if you want back in. Stephen Freyu has it for 66. Tool's now at 112 with Mark, and Debbie Winstead wants B. And I have no idea what B was for. Debbie, let me know. We have Van Halen Fair Warning, $44.99 for Van Halen Fair Warning. Has the original inner sleeve. Van Halen Fair Warning, original inner sleeve, $44.99, and Weather Report Black Market, $19.99. There is a label that got ripped off the top there. Weather Report Black Market, that is $19.99. No condition notes on the vinyl, though. B was for Barbara Streisand. That's so to Debbie Winstead. Tools at $115. And the Best of Disney, that's a 2 LP set, $29.99. The Best of Disney, $29.99. Tools at $115. Final call on Tesla. Stephen Freyu has that for 66. Chris Frazier is in at 68. Actually, he said Tesla out 68. Does that mean you're bidding, or does that mean you're still in? Rush, Caress of Steel, that's $24.99. We auctioned off a really nice copy. This one has some cover damage. As you can see, it looks like it has some water damage on the front. That is on the original label, though, $24.99 on that. So Tools at 115, Tesla's at 68. I'm assuming it's at 68 with Chris Frazier, and we're looking for a $25 start on this Japanese Godfather. Heading out, Paul? Thank you. Have a good one. Paul's leaving. He just brought up a new crate, so that's always good. We'll see what's in there. And we have Emerson, Lake & Palmer Brain Salad Surgery, $19.99 for Emerson, Lake & Palmer. Robin Trower. Can't believe no one got this. Bridge of Sighs. Am I crazy, or is that color different? I thought it's always like a green cover. I know the back's green, but that's very interesting. $24.99. And we have The Best of Dolly, $24.99. Okay, so he's actually in on Tesla at 68. Now Tools, 115. No one else has bid on that. Final call, and Cinema's at 25. Marty Ellis wants Robin Trower. So we still got Emerson, Lake & Palmer with the booklet. We have Dolly Parton, and we have Pointer Sisters Contact, $9.99. Pointer Sisters Contact, $9.99. Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes, $29.99 for Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes, and Wet Willie's Greatest Hits, $14.99 for Wet Willie. Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town, $19.99 with the original inner sleeve and insert. And Peter Frampton Comes Alive, still available. No ring wear. We was talking about this the other night. Very nice. Just a little bit of a faint here and a little bit over there. $29.99. Let's see. Debbie Winstead wants PS, and that was for the Pointer Sisters. Tim Turner wants the Wet Willie Greatest Hits. No poster with Dolly. All right, so we only had one bid on the Cinema. Let's go ahead and sell that to Colin Butler for $25. That was pretty surprising. Tool received no other bids. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Jeremy Vaught for $115. And we're now at 68 with Tesla. Chris Frazier is in, and that means Stephen Freyu, you're out. He said Tesla out 68, but I think he meant 68. So that was all in the same comment. So we'll take that as a bid. $68 final call on that. Tommy Shaw, Girls with Gun. We had a lot of people back up on that one the other night. There's another copy, and then here's another one of his solo albums. What If, $14.99. Rick Springfield Profile still available, $14.99. The Teddy Boys, Drive This, $9.99. And Neil Sedaka, Greatest Hits, that's $9.99. Jethro Tull, Too Old to Rock and Roll, that's $19.99. And Lighthouse is $9.99. Final call on Tesla. Final call on Tesla. Tesla. That's at $68 of Chris Frazier. Stephen Freyu, let me know if you want back in. I ended a bunch of auctions last night. A lot, probably more than I ever have. Just waiting for some people to say out, and I never did get comments. I don't know if people lose connection or just refuse to say out, but if you do say out, that really moves we can go through hundreds of auctions every night for sure. But sometimes if I don't hear from you pretty fast, especially a night like tonight when I have 5 more full crates of auctions to try to go through, I'm probably going to go ahead and end stuff very quickly. So at least let me know at least if you're interested. If not, I've got to go ahead and sell it and move on to the next auction because we have a bunch of them. Now, we've had a few of these. I think this week, I think this makes the third or fourth we've sold. They've all sold, and here's another one. This is a Japanese pressing of Frontiers. It's in partial shrink wrap with the obi. I'm going to start this one a little bit cheaper than any one tonight, and this is a $35 start. This is Journey Frontiers. It's in shrink wrap with the obi. The vinyl is pristine and it has both inserts. That's the cheapest one I've started, $35 start for that. Journey Frontiers. Okay, nobody else bid on Tesla, no one else set out. That's sold to Chris Frazier for $68. Chris gets that for $68, and now Journey's a $35 start. We have Mason Profit, Moving Towards Happiness. That's $9.99, and Billy Squire, Emotions in Motion. This has Everybody Wants You on it. $19.99 for Billy Squire. Also, Animal House is still available. That's surprising. Animal House, $19.99. Let's run another tool. This is Tool, and this is actually a bootleg on yellow vinyl. It's an unofficial $75 start. One of the few ways I've actually seen this on colored vinyl, or actually on vinyl, it's a bootleg. The OG or the official pressings are picture disc, and this is Tool. And this is on yellow vinyl. It's a $75 start, and this is Lateralis, and that's a $75 start. $75 start on that. Chris Ferrara says he'll take the Peter Frampton. Peter Frampton is sold to Chris Ferrara. Next is AH Condition. Animal House is no condition notes. EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Van Halen is an OG pressing. Yes, that's still available too. What happened to that? Is that still in here? Yes, Fair Warning. No condition notes. A rich winter sleeve, $44.99 on Van Halen Fair Warning. And MF Horn 2, Maynard Ferguson, $14.99 on Maynard Ferguson. REO Speedwagon still available, high in fidelity. We also have the Beat of the Brass, Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass, that's $19.99. And Get Up and Boogie, Freddie James, $9.99. So final call to get a bid in on Journey for $35 before I make that a buy it now. And also looking for a $75 start on Tool, yellow vinyl. Def Leppard, Armageddon It. That has always been tough for me to say. Armageddon It. They make it sound so much easier, especially when they're singing it. Def Leppard. And if you didn't know, these Def Leppard singles are like puzzle pieces. When they put out all the singles to Hysteria, they made an entire puzzle and they actually formed the cover artwork to Hysteria, or something like that. This is a $15 start. This is Def Leppard 7-inch single, Armageddon. $15 start on that, 1988 US. It's near me. And that's like a puzzle piece. They all go together and they actually form a puzzle. A couple more left in here. This is Walt Disney's Sleeping Beauty, $19.99. Weather Report is $19.99. Also, The Best of Disney is $29.99. And Rush, Caress of Steel. Nice condition on the vinyl, just has some cover damage, unfortunately. But if you don't have a vintage copy of that, $24.99. All right, Journey got one bid of Carol Keys. That's sold for $35 to Carol Keys. Def Leppard has new bids, $15.15, and if anybody wants Tool, it's a $75 buy it now. No bid on Tool. This is Lateralis, yellow vinyl, unofficial, $75 buy it now if anybody wants in on that. Yellow vinyl, unofficial, Tool, Lateralis. I'll put it over here with the Grateful Dead that didn't sell. And let me go ahead and go to our next crate. I've got some putback bins, or not putback bins. I've got some on sale bins to go through that I've made up, but I also have plenty of new arrivals to go through as well. The what? Sleeves, they're in that box. See that white box on top of that cardboard box? They're in that cardboard box. Yeah, actually, I'll take that big white box too. I'll take that whole, if you want to bring everything that's on top of that. Let's see this crate that Paul marked. Let's see this Squire sleeve there. Billy Squire is $19.99. Billy Squire is $19.99. Final call on Def Leppard. Carol Keys was in first. David Howard, you're out. Carol Keys has that for $15. That's a final call. Let me go ahead and grab a next auction. Let's do the Colt Electric. This is an original 1987 US pressing with the original sleeve, EX condition, $35 start. This is the Colt Electric. Wow, an original 1987 US with the original inner sleeve, $35 start. EX condition on the vinyl, the Colt, $35 start. There's the gatefold cover, the Colt Electric. EX condition, has the original inner sleeve with it, $35 start. Final call on Def Leppard. Continuing, we have Dire Straits Brothers in Arms in shrink wrap, $39.99. $39.99. Beautiful copy of Dire Straits Brothers in Arms in shrink wrap. This is some stuff that Paul just got done marking. We have The Killers, Day and Age, limited edition colored vinyl. This is sealed, a 10th anniversary silver vinyl collector's edition, $49.99 for The Killers, Day and Age. First time on double LP, 45 RPM, silver vinyl. That's The Killers, $49.99. Eric Fisher's in on The Cult at $35. Chris Frazier's at $45. And we have Mingus in Europe. That is $29.99. That is a 1981 German import in mono. Charles Mingus in Europe, Volume 2, $29.99. $29.99. And Charlie Daniels Million Mile Reflections. This is a very, very nice copy. Original inner sleeve, $24.99, near mint minus. So the Colts at $35, now $45. David's out on Def Leppard. Def Leppard sold to Carol Keys for $15. And we have Eric Clapton, a 2021 UK import remaster. Eric Clapton is $26.99. Jeff and Master wants CM, which is Charles Mingus. That is sold to, if I could grab it, it's underneath this flap of this other thing. That's sold to Jeff McMaster, and Jeremy Vite said 50 on The Killers. And that's what it's stickered for, so I'm assuming that's a buy it now. So sell that to Jeremy Vite. The Killers, there's Eric Clapton, Charlie Daniels, and Dire Straits. Those are all still available. Okay, now, last night I had 2 Japanese pressings like at midnight last night, and I got down to the last 2 Japanese pressings that we had left from that big order. And I said, you know what? I'll save those for tomorrow night as soon as we start the show. It's not as soon as we start the show, but we're getting there. This is a Japanese pressing of The Last Waltz by the band. It has the obi, and this thing is beautifully perfect, if that is such a word. Beautifully perfect. And this is a $55 start. $55 start. It has the book with it. The band, The Last Waltz, has this Japanese booklet with it. And it has 3 LPs. 3 LPs. This is the band, The Last Waltz, $55 start. You're talking about a near mint OG Japanese pressing. The new copies are $59.99 from Rocktober. This is a near mint Japanese pressing for a $55 start. I hope it gets that, and hopefully very, very much more, because this is such a nice set. Very nice textured cover with obi. That is now up for bid. Last Waltz, the band. So the Colts are $45. Eric Fisher, let me know if you're in or out. I haven't heard since Chris bid $45. That's a final call. The band is now at $45, $45, and $45. And here's Leonard Skinner, second helping. $24.99 for Leonard Skinner, second helping. That is a 180 gram 2001. That's $24.99. Jimi Hendrix Experience is $19.99. Jimi Hendrix Experience and Dire Straits Making Movies. 180 gram remaster of Dire Straits Making Movies. $29.99. That looks incredible. Dire Straits, $29.99. Steely Dan Can't Buy a Thrill. That's the newest remaster. $26.99 for Steely Dan. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Deja Vu. This is the newest remaster of this album, Deja Vu, and that is $26.99. That's the 2022 remaster. Okay, can't believe I'm saying this, but we're selling a Cult album, an original copy of The Cult Electric for $45 to Chris Frazier. That's sold to Chris Frazier for $45. And now the band has lots of bids as expected. We had a 55, a 55, a 55, a 65, a 56, a 57, a 75, a 59. Susan wants Nikki. Nikki was, what was Nikki? I must have missed that, Susan. She meant Jimmy. Nikki, Jimmy auto-corrected the Nikki. So there is Jimi Hendrix to Susan. We have an out on the band. Band is at $60, and the high bid on the band is at $75. And we have Velvet Revolver, $29.99. Haven't had that in a while. Velvet Revolver Contraband. I used to have those in stock all the time. Not right now. I'll check into getting more of them. And here was the other Japanese pressing from last night. I was like, you know what? I'll save this for tomorrow. And this is a very nice Japanese pressing of the Beatles, Let It Be. It has the obi with it. This is a $55 start. This is the Beatles, Let It Be, Apple obi. Extremely nice vinyl, $55 start. Japanese pressing. It has the lyric insert with it. Very nice obi, very nice cover. Let It Be is a $55 start. High bid on the band is at $75. That's now going twice, going 3 times. Does Dire Straits Brothers have R in the Del Wax? This is not an RL mix. No, this is not an RL cut. This is not Bob Ludwig. No, I can tell just from the band being a little bit wider. It is very nice, though, in shrink wrap, $39.99. Mike Helton wants the Velvet Revolver. Debbie's at $55 on the Beatles and out on the band. Neil Young, Fork in the Road. from 2009. Don't see that one too often. $44.99. Fork in the Road, 2009, $44.99. And the Mars Volta deloused in the crematorium. This is gold and black marbled vinyl, $39.99. The Mars Volta deloused in the crematorium, $39.99. Jane's Addiction, the 2017 Silver Spoon Tour, $39.99. Psychedelic Splatter Vinyl. Wow, look at that. $39.99. This is Jane's Addiction 2017 Ritual D Low Habitual Alive at 25 Silver Spoon Tour. Let me get this back in the seam correctly. And there's the other one. Wow, that's some very cool colored vinyl. Jane's Addiction. If I could just get it back in the right side of the seam. These, I think y'all know what I'm talking about. It's like you have the, nope. There we go. Wow. Okay, that's $39.99. Sometimes they just don't want to negotiate with you. I'm about to sell the band for $75. I'm about to sell the Beatles for $55. Homeland Conspiracy wants Mars Volta. That's sold to Homeland Conspiracy. Fred Carnell wants Jane's Addiction. Greg Rogers was second. The Beatles is at $60. Chip Hall third on Jane's Addiction. Stevie Ray Vaughan couldn't stand the weather. This is the Music on Vinyl Expanded Edition. $36.99. Music on Vinyl. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $36.99. And the Black Crowes, Southern Harmony and Musical Companion, 2015 remaster, $31.99 for the Black Crowes, Southern Harmony and Musical Companion. And Yankee Hotel Foxtrot by Wilco, $39.99. New bid on the band for $76. New bid on the band for $76. New bid on the Beatles for $60. JK wants Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's sold to JK. Stephen Martinelli was second. And we have PJ Harvey, the Heard Demos. PJ Harvey, $19.99. We have What Year on Neil Young. Neil Young's from 2009. And Mike Hilton wants the Black Crowes. That's sold to Mike Hilton. Continuing, we have Jack White, Entertaining Heaven Alive. That is sealed. Jack White, $24.99. And U2, Wide Awake in America, $24.99. So, Brent Ribley, you're outbid on the band. New bid on that for $76. And Debbie's back in at $65 on the Beatles. And that means that Tom Moran, you're out. Y'all let me know if you want back in. I'll go ahead and run another one of those Def Leppard singles. We just sold one. Here's another one. This is a 1988 original specialty press. It has a mark on side one. There is a mark on side one, but it does not affect play. And this is a $15 star. Pour Some Sugar on Me and Ring of Fire. Def Leppard, Pour Some Sugar on Me. I'm going to put that right there in the middle. That's a $15 start. Stephen Martinelli got JW, and JW was for, it was for Jack White. That's sold to Stephen Martinelli. Brent's back in on the band at 77. Tom Moran's at 70 on the Beatles. And Jeremy's at 88 on the band. We have Grateful Dead, American Beauty, a 2011 U.S. cut from the original master tape, EX Condition, $31.99 on the Grateful Dead. And Dire Straits, their self-titled first album, OG, EX Condition, $27.99. EX Condition, $27.99. So, the band is at $88. The Beatles is at $71. We have a $15, $15, and $20 bid on Def Leppard. And we have hey, there's Hysteria. EX Condition, $37.99, a 2017 remaster. There's the full album. And George Michael Faith, VG Plus Condition, $49.99. It has the original inner sleeve and insert. Original inner sleeve and insert for George Michael Faith, VG Plus Condition, $49.99. So the Beatles is at $71. Tom Moran, you're out. The band is now a final call for $88. We had three bidders on Def Leppard. The new high bid is $20. And we have Toonie Stropes on George Michael. That is sold to Toonie. Brent's out on the band, so I'm about to sell that for $88. New bid on Def Leppard for $22. That was a great bin. Let's go through that one more time. I'm doing a mix of metal, Grateful Dead, Japanese tonight, and a few 45s, but we're almost done with the 45 auctions. But tonight is metal, Japanese, and Grateful Dead. So all kinds of stuff. I told Paul, just price really good stuff in the back. That's what I want. I want some of the best kind of just records that's been laying around back there. Just price good stuff for auctions, and I'll have plenty of vintage and discount stuff to show. Back up to the top, Def Leppard. Def Leppard Hysteria is a 2017 remaster, 180 gram, EX Condition, $37.99. Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections, $24.99. Eric Clapton, that's a 2021 UK import remaster. Eric Clapton is $26.99. These are all beautiful LPs as well. Tom Moran's out on the Beatles. Let's sell two auctions. Jake, first, the band is sold for $88, and that is sold to Jeremy Vite for $88. Def Leppard is now at 23 with Matt Crum, and we're going to go ahead and sell Debbie the Beatles for 71. So those are sold and sold. Let me go ahead and move some crates around and get to my next Japanese bin. We had several things left over from last night I didn't get to, and I have a whole new shipment of stuff right here. Whole new shipment. Now, lots of people were asking about this last night. We never did get to it because it was in a completely different crate. And this is Queensryche, which is their self-titled debut EP. And I'm pretty sure this is a Japanese pressing. It is. This is a Japanese pressing with no obi. It's going to be a $45 start. It's a $45 start. This is Queensryche. It's a near mint Japanese pressing, no obi, but very nice vinyl and jacket. $45 start for Queensryche. We never did get around to that one last night. Okay, so Def Leppard was at 23 with Matt Crum, and now 25. 45 on Queensryche. Leonard Skinner is $24.99. We still got Dire Straits Making Movies, $29.99. Steely Dan, the newest remaster, $26.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash, $26.99 on that. Also, Dire Straits Brothers in Arms and Shrink Wrap, $39.99. Neil Young, Fork in the Road, a 2009 U.S. pressing, $44.99. Yankee Hotel Foxtrot by Wilco, $39.99. PJ Harvey is $19.99. PJ Harvey, U2 Wide Awake in America, $24.99 on U2 Wide Awake in America. Grateful Dead, $31.99. EX Condition and Dire Straits self-titled EX Condition, $27.99. Def Leppard's now a final call for $25. Queensryche's now at $50. Those are a lot. There's a couple OGs in there, but there's also some new remasters. If anybody's interested in those, just let me know. They're still available. I've been trying to get to this box set all week. Let me see if the contents. This is a White Stripes Icky Thump complete box set. I hope Paul left me the notes in the inside of it. There we go. So this is a 10th anniversary Icky Thump from the Third Man Records vault with full album, 2 LPs, 1 LP of demos and 1 LP of extras. So 4 LPs of vinyl. It's all colored vinyl. It has a photo book, a pin set, an 8x10 screen printed poster, $115. And Paul says it all appears to be unused and unplayed. And that's true. If this is where I think it came from, I bought several, one person came in and I bought several Third Man record vaults from them. And a couple's been laying around in the back that we've never got to. And this may be one of those, unless Paul just recently bought this from somebody. I really don't know, but I think I had a couple left over in the back we never got to. So 10th anniversary of White Stripes Icky Thump, Third Man record vault. 2 LPs, full album, colored vinyl, a demos and extra colored vinyl, photo book, pin set, screen printed poster, $115 start. It all appears unused and unplayed. So that is in the original shipping box, and that's probably what we'll ship it to you in. $115 Third Man record vault Icky Thump. That's now up for bid. Let me go grab a new crate. John's got all kinds of new vintage stuff priced for tonight. And Paul just brought up this crate that we went through. And I'm going to go through some more of that. We've already condensed one bin. That's good. And I think there's some new Christmas albums mixed in here and there. A couple of new Christmas albums mixed in here and there. So let's go through this crate. New vintage arrivals for tonight. We have Queensryche at $50. Then that means Mark Robbie Lard. I think I'm saying your name right. Robbie Lard. Mark R. Until I get your name down right. Let me know if you want back in on the Queensryche. If not, I'm going to sell it to Rob Scheffler for $50. I don't think anybody else bid on Def Leppard, right? Nope, that's sold to Calvin Ward for $25. That's sold to Calvin Ward for $25. There is Queensryche, new bid, and we have Third Man Records. Third Man Records is at 120. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other comments. Queensryche 50, White Stripes 115, White Stripes 115, White Stripes 116, White Stripes 120, Queensryche 55. Chad never heard back from me. Eddie, I have not opened my messages. I didn't open them at all yesterday, probably, as far as my messenger. If it's something about a business related thing, you probably want to message the store. I can go ahead and tell you right now, I'm very bad about messages. Where I operate at night, I don't really open a lot of messages on my messenger because I hate to reply to people at like 3 a.m. But if it's always something about the store, an order or something, you might want to message the page. So that way Tanner or Doug or Ed or somebody like that gets it if it's something about an order. Otherwise, I may not see it for a while. Sound of Christmas is $4.99. The Sounds of Christmas. So there's a couple Christmas albums mixed in here. Sounds of Christmas is $4.99. Christmas Greetings, Volume 4, $4.99 for Christmas Greetings, Volume 4, $4.99. Couple Christmas albums. Sounds of Christmas, Christmas Greetings, Christmas Music from Williamsburg, $4.99. Christmas Music from Williamsburg, $4.99. Also, we have a Merry Little Christmas, Al Hurt. That's $4.99. And Your Favorite Songs of Christmas, $9.99. Your Favorite Songs of Christmas, Mahalia Jackson, Silent Night. That is $4.99. And Christmas, this is, what's this say? Can't read it. The Christmas Spirit, Bette Stollinger with the keyboard artistry of John Boss. That is $4.99. Let's see. New bid on White Stripes is $130. The newest bid on Queen's Rock is at $55. Rob Sheffield is out, so Mark R has the high bid on that for $55, and Queen's Rock is out. And we have White Stripes at $130. Chad is not lying about his message. Yeah, I tried to let people know that if I sat down right now and started replying to every Facebook message that's in my inbox, I would be working until Tuesday morning, and that's not a joke. So I usually just have to let people know, message the Facebook page, and then Tanner or Doug or Ed, usually Tanner, will relay it back to me. So a lot of times, though, people message me, and it goes into that pending thing, and I don't even know that they've sent me a message. But it would take me a solid week. I'd have to take a week off from hosting live sales just to reply to messages. So I think I said it about a year ago. I needed like a secretary, and I think that is not out of the works for sometime next year. 3 Harps for Christmas, Sylvia Woods. This is $4.99. 3 Harps for Christmas. And Christmas Night in Bethlehem, $4.99. I've hit an entire batch of Christmas albums. The Longinus Symphony Recording, The Sweet Voices of Christmas, that's for $4.99. The Jack Jones Christmas Album, that's $4.99. And Christy Hine, Stockholm. Interesting. Christy Hine from The Pretenders, Stockholm, $34.99. Let's go ahead and sell some auctions. Rob, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. You get the Queen's Rock for $55. I don't think I've sold to you before, Rob Robillard. So if you are a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. We need your email address and mailing address. We do $7 in limited shipping, and we sell here every night. Sorry, my brain's going in 2 or 3 different places. I'm looking for the next auction, selling records, keeping up with bids, and answering questions. But yeah, so if you ever need something, just always message the store page, even if it's a question for me, because I probably won't be able to see it for a while. AC/DC, Back in Black. This is AC/DC Back in Black. This is a very nice copy. It has the original Atlantic inner sleeve with it, and this has RL mastering. It says ST-A-804518-8 SP Master Disc RL Bob Lugwood. A very nice copy, $35 start. Look at the cover. Embossed and pretty much no ring wear on that, and that is RL mastering, $35 start. OG AC/DC Back in Black, $35 start on that. The high bid on the White Stripes is $135, $136, $150. Delay on shipping. They are shipping orders paid this Tuesday. So the last update I got is they were shipping orders paid on Monday and Tuesday of this week. So if you paid on Monday and Tuesday of this week, they should have got to your order or will be getting to your order next Monday. So we're still about 7 days from the most recent paid. That's where we're shipping right now. And the mailman had another full truck going out today. They ship every day, all day, and we are about 6 days out, I think, from the most recent paid order. Big Band Machine, Buddy Rich, $19.99 for Big Band Machine, Buddy Rich. Dean Martin, I take a lot of pride in what I am. Dean Martin is $9.99. Dr. Demento presents the greatest novelty records. This is volume 4, the 70s, $17.99. And Uriah Heep, Abominog. Uriah Heep is $19.99. Also, Neil Diamond, 12 Greatest Hits, $9.99. I would say right now, if you pay for an invoice, give it 5 to 8 days, and then you should get a tracking. 5 to 8 days after you have paid for your order. White Stripes was at 150. Debbie Winstead is out. Stephen Martinelli has this for 150. Final call. AC/DC was at 35.40, 35.40, 36.40, 41. Michelle Miller wants Dean Martin. That is sold to Michelle Miller. Dean Martin Jake. Next is Debbie Perdidez on DD, which is Dr. Demento. AC/DC 43. James Colehorn second on Dr. Demento. We have AC/DC 50 and AC/DC 45. Tommy Two-Tone, National Emotion. Tommy Two-Tone is $19.99. And Buddy Rich, Strike It Rich. Buddy Rich is $19.99. Harry Belafonte, the Midnight Special, $9.99. How much is Chrissy Hine? Chrissy Hine, mixed in here of all the Christmas albums, Chrissy Hine is $34.99. Also, John Travolta, Grease, that's the third copy, $19.99. And REO Speedwagon, The Hits, $29.99. REO Speedwagon, The Hits. Don't get that one as often for some reason. $29.99, The Hits. Let me set this over here. So we have 3 outs on AC/DC. That's good. Stephen Martinelli has that for 150. Final call. Jake, I'm going to go ahead and sell this White Stripes box set to Stephen Martinelli for 150. He also has AC/DC for 50. Our next Japanese auction is Survivor, Eye of the Tiger. Survivor, Eye of the Tiger. And this is going to be a $45 start. It's Survivor. It has the OB with it. Very nice Japanese vinyl. Extremely nice. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and OB. Very nice. Survivor is a $45 start. Henry Pardidez says he'll take the Chrissy Hine. Also, Jeff Johnson wants the REO Speedwagon, The Hits. There's still an original copy of Grease. $19.99. Keep the Customer Satisfied. Buddy Rich Big Band. That's $19.99. Duke Ellington's Greatest Hits. That's $9.99. And Duke Ellington's 70th Birthday Concert. Duke Ellington is $19.99. Duke Ellington's 70th birthday concert. Smokey Robinson, Warm Thoughts. Smokey is $14.99. And Maynard Ferguson's MF Horn 3, $14.99. Maynard Ferguson. Also, Paul Winter, Earth Dance. Paul Winter is $9.99. AC/DC is sold for $50 to Stephen Martinelli. That's sold for $50. Final call to get a bid in on Survivor for $45. Next auction is the Jeff Healey Band, Hell to Pay. This is an original. Now, for the longest, I said I couldn't get the other Jeff Healey band, and finally, there was actually a restock of it. But this is one I know for sure is not in print. Jeff Healey band, Hell to Pay, $45 start. Extremely nice vinyl, nice cover. Jeff Healey band, $45 start on that. We have O Tannenbaum, Christmas on the Rhine, $4.99 on that. The Birth of Christ, The Good Samaritan, $4.99. Merry Christmas from Our House to Your House. That's $4.99. Tennessee Ernie Ford, Christmas Special, $12.99. And Christmas, Music of Percy Faith, $4.99. Holly's in at $45 on Survivor. Going once, going twice. Looking for a $45 start on Jeff Healey. The Golden Glow of Christmas, that's $4.99. Christmas America, $4.99. And shrink wrap with the Merry Christmas from Firestone Hype sticker, $4.99. Christmas Greetings Volume 4 is $4.99. And Lawrence Welk, The Christmas Song, that is $4.99. Favorite Songs of Christmas, that is $4.99. Songs for the Holidays, $6.99. Music to Trim Your Tree By, that is $4.99. Bob Braun, Christmas in Your Heart, $4.99. And Magnificat, this is Christmas, a Melody of Popular Carols, $4.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Survivor to Holly Safe for $45. Final call to get a bid in on Jeff Healey for $45. And Jeremy Vite put TENN. Is that for Tennessee Ernie Ford? If so, that's so to Jeremy. Silent Night and 13 other most loved Christmas songs by Lawrence Welk, $4.99. I didn't mean to get in this deep into a Christmas bin, but that was just what was next in the pile. Next is Poison, a 1988 original specialty press, $10 start. This is Poison, Every Rose Has Its Thorn. And that's an original 1988 specialty press, $10 start. Every Rose Has Its Thorn. The B-side is Living for the Minute. Poison is a $10 start. Every Rose Has Its Thorn. Mike Cochran's at $45 on Jeff Healey. That's now a final call. I've only done one Grateful Dead bootleg and it didn't get a bid. Let me try another one. This is Jerry Garcia Acoustic Band, Almost Acoustic. This is a 1989 German import on white vinyl. I don't think this is an unofficial. I think this is the real deal. This is a 1989 German import on white vinyl. Jerry Garcia Acoustic Band, recorded live, $65 start. It's a 2LP, white vinyl, Jerry Garcia, $65 start. If you're a Grateful Dead fan, you have probably hit a pretty good night because we got some incredible Grateful Dead records, including bootlegs and record store day releases. That's now up for bid for a $65 start. 45 on Jeff Healey, 46 on Jeff Healey, 10 on Poison. Cassie Center wants Silent Night. Mike Cochran's out on Jeff Healey. Christmas, German Christmas Sing-Along. That's $4.99. Also, Jesse Crawford, Organ at the Christmas. Or that's Organ and Christmas. Organ and Chimes at Christmas. Letterman, the Lettermen. For Christmas this year, the Letterman. That is $4.99. Also, That Christmas Feeling is $4.99. And the 12 Days of Christmas is $4.99. So that was a lot of $4.99 Christmas albums. If anything in there looks familiar to you, let me show you the other stuff that's left that's not Christmas albums. If anybody's interested in those, let me know. I'm going to pull those out and get them to the front here so we can go through them one more time. I think it was this batch right here. The rest of them's Christmas albums. A couple different things in there. And yeah, so Jeff Healey Band's now a final call for $46. Poison's a final call for $10, and no bid on Jerry Garcia, looking for $65. Buddy Rich, Big Band Machine, Buddy Rich, that was $19.99. Uriah Heep, Abominog was $19.99. Neil Diamond's Greatest Hits Volume 2, that was $9.99. Tommy Two-Tone, National Emotion, $19.99. New bid on Jerry Garcia for $65. Final call on all three auctions. Buddy Rich, Strike It Rich, $19.99. Harry Belafonte is $9.99. Grease, John Travolta, Olivia Newton-John, original soundtrack, no condition notes. The Poison is Every Rose Has Its Thorn, final call for $10. Sean Druin has it for the opening bid. Keep the Customer Satisfied, that's $19.99. Also, Duke Ellington's Greatest Hits, that's $9.99. Duke Ellington's 70th birthday concert, $19.99. Smokey Robinson, Warm Thoughts, $14.99. Mater Ferguson is $14.99, MF Horn 3, and Paul Winter, Earth Dance, $9.99. Sean Druin, you have been outbid on Poison. Chris Gardner has it for $11, but we are going to sell Jeff Healey, Hell to Pay. Jeff Healey is sold for $46 to JK. Poison's now at $11, going once, going twice. And we have Jerry Garcia sold to Dave Plunkett for $65. The only two auctions that did not sell tonight was Tool Lateralis and Unofficial Pressing on yellow vinyl. That's still available for $75. I'm really surprised that didn't sell. And then the first Grateful Dead bootleg, in case you missed it, was the Grateful Dead Osley's Owls, which is live at the Euphorium Theater, July 18th, 1976. That is a $55 buy it now. So that's the only two auctions. Excuse me. I have to go get some water. That's the only two auctions that did not sell. Poison is sold to Sean Druin for $12. We've already sold one Tesla. I have some more coming up in just a second. Def Leppard Hysteria is still available. American Beauty is still available. Those are both still available. Yes and yes. Okay, let me go through this crate right here. I think this is the crate I wanted to go through. Yeah, let's go through this crate right here. Very interesting stuff. Let's go ahead and go through this. And we have two new auctions to put up. Def Leppard still available. American Beauty still available. The Tool and the other Grateful Dead bootleg still available. But we have Japanese, metal, and Grateful Dead records tonight. Next is Vinnie Vincent Invasion. This should raise a couple eyebrows. And I'm going to go ahead and put up a Japanese pressing of Heart. Let's do Heart. And I have two more singles over here. I think I got a Striper single too. This is Vinnie Vincent Invasion. Nice. A 1986 U.S. pressing. This is one of those albums that have never been reissued. This is definitely in need of a reissue. This is in EX condition. No condition notes. Very nice. Yes, near mint minus. Has the original inner sleeve. $35 start for Vinnie Vincent Invasion. Vinnie Vincent Invasion. Has the original inner sleeve. That's a $35 start for Vinnie Vincent Invasion. Also, Heart. Heart is a Japanese pressing of Heart self-titled. This is going to be a $45 start for Heart. It is near mint with Obi and the original Japanese insert. That is a $45 start. American Beauty was EX $31.99. Def Leppard was, I don't remember. Def Leppard was EX $37.99. EX $37.99 for Def Leppard. EX $31.99 for the Grateful Dead. We have the Eagles, their Greatest Hits. This is a club copy. It is near mint. $24.99 for the Eagles' Greatest Hits. Take It Easy, Witchy Woman, Lion Eyes, Already Gone, Desperado, One of These Nights, Tequila Sunrise, Take It to the Limit, Peaceful Easy Feeling, and Best of My Love. $24.99 on that. The Beatles' Help, an Orange Capital label, VG Plus condition, $17.99. What a album of hidden gems. help the night before. You've got to hide your love away. I need you, another girl, ticket to ride. You're going to use that. You're going to lose that girl. The Byrds, Ballad of Easy Riser. The Ballad of Easy Rider. That is a Sealed Friday Music remaster, $29.99 for the Byrds. That's a Sealed Friday Music. Chick Corea, Secret Agent, $14.99 for Chick Corea. And Maynard Ferguson, Primal Scream, $9.99 for Maynard Ferguson. Frank Stallone, Far From Over, $9.99, 12-inch single. And Joe Cocker's Greatest Hits Volume 1. This is actually sealed. It's a UK import, sealed. Joe Cocker's Greatest Hits, $24.99. Back up to the top, Vinnie Vincent was at 35, 35, 36, 36. Hart was at 45, 45. Another 35 on Vinnie Vincent. Hart's at 46, 47, 48. High bid on Vinnie Vincent is $36. We'll need a tiebreaker. The Police, Regatta de Blanc. That is $29.99 for the Police. Cassie Center wants the Joe Cocker Greatest Hits. Hart's now at 50. Vinnie Vincent's at 37. Driving My Own Sperm, $21.99, a 2015 U.S. reissue. Oh, that says drinking. My bad. I thought that said driving. That's a pretty weird title for an album. Rush Hemispheres, a 1978 Terre Haute with insert, $44.99. A 1978 Terre Haute with insert, $44.99. This is Rush Hemispheres, $44.99. And that's a very nice copy. It's a 1978 Rush Hemispheres, $44.99. Wow, this is not. Can I keep this? Am I allowed to buy this? Wow. Okay. We have Eric Church, 61 Days in Church, Volume 1. That is sealed, $29.99. And Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced? Paul has a note. This is a shockingly clean 1979 Winchester with the original inner sleeve. Wow, a 1979 pressing, original inner sleeve, $44.99. What a beautiful copy. That is $44.99. Okay, so back up to the top. Vinny, we had Hart at 46, 47, 48. Cassie got Joe Cocker. Hart's at 49. Hart's at 50. Hart's at 50, not 50. 50. Vinnie Vincent 37, 37. Hart 51. Vinnie Vincent 38. We have Vinnie Vincent out and Brooks Vaughter on EC. Brooks Vaughter on Eric Church, and Chris Kirkley wants Rush. Okay. No, I didn't misread that. At first, that's what initially came to my mind, and then yeah. Wow. What kind of music? This has got to be like interesting. Okay. Genesis, A Trick of the Tail, $24.99. Another very clean looking copy. $24.99. Genesis, A Trick of the Tail, $24.99. There are some incredible records in here. Jackson, State of Shock, $9.99. 12-inch single with shrink wrap on the hype sticker. And Public Execution, Mouse and the Traps, $24.99. That's a French import. And this is interesting. This is XXX Tenzin presents Members Only Volume 3, Record Store Day, Milky Clear Red and Black Splatter Vinyl, $149.99. $149.99. I don't even know really what to call that. Okay, so back up to the top, we had Rush, Chris Kirkley. Hart's at 53. Stephen Martinelli is going to take the very nice Jimi Hendrix there. That's sold to Stephen Martinelli. Rush is already sold. We had Hart out and Vinnie Vincent. Okay, so Vinnie Vincent, the last bid that was in on this is Fred Cardell and Chris Gardner. Chris Gardner's at $38. Everyone else is out. Chris Gardner has Vinnie Vincent for $38. Everyone else is out. Hart is now at 52 of Holly safe. Everyone else is out. Actually, Holly said out. Debbie bid 53. That's why. Debbie's at 53 on Hart. So 53 on Hart, final call. 38 on Vinnie Vincent, final call. Next to the bottom, I think we're caught up. We have Dave Brubeck Octet. Dave Brubeck, $24.99. It's in shrink wrap. Wow, it's in shrink wrap. Fantasy, jazz record, Paul Desmond, Gal Jader's on there, $24.99. John Mayall's Blues Breakers with Eric Clapton. This is a Canadian pressing, $29.99. Very nice. Blue London Canadian pressing, that is $29.99. And the Best of B.B. King is $24.99. The Best of B.B. King, MCA Records. Bruce Springsteen, the live box set, $49.99. That's 5 LPs and a book. Bruce Springsteen live, 75 to 85, $49.99. Bruce Springsteen, The River, VG condition. It's in shrink wrap, $14.99. Bruce Springsteen, The River, in shrink wrap, VG condition, $14.99. New bid on Vinnie Vincent for $40. Chris Gardner, you're back out. Let's go ahead and sell the heart to Debbie Winstead. Debbie gets the heart Jake for $51. Back up to the top, Vinnie Vincent's at 40. Fred wants to see the XXX again. This is called XXX Tension. Members only 3. Milky, clear, red, black splatter vinyl. I don't know a lot about this, but it's from Record Store Day 2019. And it's $149.99. Webster Vance wants the Jacksons. That is Webster Vance. Holly Safe wants BS. Holly, let me know if you want the live box or if you want the river. You got dibs on either one. Don Alker, you were second. Chris is out on Vinnie Vincent. Jared's back in at 45. Face value, Phil Collins. VG Plus, $14.99. And the Black Crows, Crowology on gold vinyl. 3 LP, sealed, $49.99. Holly's going to let us know which of those she wants. I'm going to go ahead and grab another Grateful Dead record. Vinnie Vincent's going. Let me grab a Grateful Dead. And let me grab a Japanese. Ooh, let's go ahead and run this thing. Lots of people asked about this last night. Let's go ahead and put it up right now. So this is the Grateful Dead Come Alive. So Dale had multiple bootlegs in his collection, and this one. I remember looking this one up. Paul did this one today, the research, but I remember we had one before. This is a very desirable Dead bootleg. This is the Grateful Dead Come Alive, alive in New York, 1980. It's still in shrink wrap. The cover has some seam splitting, but it's also in shrink wrap. So it's in shrink wrap, but it has seam splitting. $65 start, and this is a Grateful Dead bootleg live in New York, 1980, 2 LP, and that's called The Grateful Dead Come Alive. There's 1 LP, there's 2 LPs. There's the cover in partial shrink wrap. Does have some seam splitting, $65 start. Okay, so Vinnie Vincent's at 45. Fred Carnell, you're out. Also, Holly Safe wanted the Bruce Springsteen box set. That's sold to Holly. Don Alker is going to take the River. That's sold to Don Alker. The B.B. King, that was the best of B.B. King. That is $24.99. David Graves, $24.99. And we have, yes, once again, we sold Peter Frampton earlier. Here's the cover, notorious for ring wear. Not much ring wear on this, $36.99. Fred Carnell, let me know if you want back in on Vinnie Vincent Invasion. And Dickie Betts, Jimmy Hall, Chuck Leavell, and Butch Trucks live at the Coffee Pot, $24.99. That is members of the Allman Brothers, live at the Coffee Pot, 1983, $24.99. The Grand Wazoo, Frank Zappa, 1976 Winchester Press, $39.99. Frank Zappa, The Mothers of Invention, The Grand Wazoo, $39.99. Fred Carnell's backing on Vinnie Vincent. Final call to get a bid in on the Grateful Dead at $65. Tom Sullivan wants yes, and Carol Puckett wants the Coffee Pot. Those are both sold. Let's go ahead and run this. Kiss Alive 3. This is going to be a $95 start. Kiss Alive 3. We had a war earlier this week. I guess that was last night for Kiss Alive 1. This is Kiss Alive 2. This is a $95 start. Extremely nice Japanese vinyl. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LP. There's 1 original inner sleeve. There's the other original sleeve. There's the Japanese insert. There's the Evolution of Kiss booklet that came with the U.S. pressings. Also came with this Japanese pressing. Extremely nice Obi there. Gatefold. $95 start. $95 start on Kiss Alive 2. That's now up for bid. So we had Frank Zappa, so to Brian C. Vinnie Vincent's at 48. Vinnie Vincent's now at 50. Carole King, Welcome Home, $14.99 for Carole King. Till Tuesday, Voices Carry. Till Tuesday's $26.99. Also, Part-Time Lover, Stevie Wonder. That's a 12-inch single, $12.99. We have the Authentic Sound Effects, $14.99. And Dave Holland Trio, Triplicate. Dave Holland is $34.99. 1988, Dave Holland Trio, $34.99. That's a jazz record on ECM. Sop with Camel, The Miraculous Hump Returns from the Moon. That's a 1973 Terre Haute pressing. Sop with Camel, $49.99. Sop with Camel, $49.99. King Crimson, that's a 1970 German pressing. This looks extremely nice. $49.99. King Crimson. It's actually got this Unipack design to it. Stateside EMI, $49.99. King Crimson Lizard. Wow, what a nice copy. That is King Crimson. German pressing, 1970. $49.99. King Crimson Lizard. Wow. Okay, so back up to the top. Vinnie Vincent's at 50. Jared's at 52. Derek Paris will Sop with Camel. No bid on Kiss. We're looking for a $95 start for Kiss Alive 2. No bid on the Grateful Dead. I'm going to make that a $65 buy it now. The Grateful Dead Come Alive. That's a $65 buy it now. That's the Grateful Dead live in New York, 1980. 2 LP and shrink wrap. I have a feeling there might be somebody on standby for the buy it now. Dave Plunkett. He gets it for $65. That's sold to Dave Plunkett. Jeff McMaster was second. And we have Troubles, Otis Rush. Otis Rush is $26.99. Troubles, Otis Rush, extremely nice vinyl, $26.99. Vinnie Vincent, 52 of Jared Benoit. Fred Carnell, you're out. Final call to get a bid on Kiss for $95. And personal appearance, the Sonny Stitt Quartet, a 1981 Japanese pressing, Sonny Stitt, $39.99. Personal appearance, that's an 81 Japanese pressing. Also, Method Man, Judgment Day, 1988, $12.99. I'm going to go ahead and grab the next auctions. I just saw where we hit 211 viewers, so a lot of people watching tonight on this Saturday night. I've got a little bit of everything up for bid. Grateful Dead, metal stuff, Japanese stuff, some singles, and I've got discounted vintage stuff I'm putting up for auction. But 65 on that, Jake, 65 on that. But yeah, really cool stuff. We've got some Lilta Walter coming up from Japan. I got a striper on deck, more Japanese stuff. Lots and lots. All right, so Dave Plunkett got the Grateful Dead. Jeff was second. Christopher Wolver's in on Kiss at $95. We have a bid on Kiss. Now it's a final call, $95. Fred Cardinale, final call if you want back in on Vinnie Vincent for $52. Holly Safe wants Method Man. Paul was second. Charles Varnarno, you was third. Charles Varano. We have Ya Kid K. That is sealed from 1991, $9.99. And Tangerine Dream Cyclone, $19.99 for Tangerine Dream. James Taylor, Mudslide Slim. James Taylor is $24.99. And Super Soul, Richard Groove Holmes, $19.99. That's from 1967. Super Soul. Tony Banks, The Fugitive, $14.99 for Tony Banks. And Bikini, this is 1987 Hungary Press. Hungary Press. Hungary. Yes, $9.99. Thank you, Jake. All right, Kiss is sold for $95 to Christopher Wolver. That's extremely surprising. Didn't hear back from Fred, but I've got to go ahead and sell Vinnie Vincent. That's sold to Jared Benoit for $52. Next auctions is Striper, the Yellow and Black Attack. This is a 1984 U.S. pressing, $25 start for Striper, the Yellow and Black Attack. We had a Japanese pressing the other night. Here's a U.S. pressing that we don't get very often. Wow, this is very nice vinyl. That is extremely nice. $25 start for Striper, the Yellow and Black Attack, just a generic inner sleeve. Striper is now a $25 start. Good luck. We have Little Walter, Confessing the Blues. I actually think this came from Japan. I think this came from one of our Japanese dealers, but I don't know if it actually is a Japanese pressing, a division. I think this is U.S., but as you can see, it's very nice. It came from Japan. The vinyl's extremely nice. It has this just generic. That's definitely U.S. with that inner sleeve. It's in shrink wrap, and this is Little Walter, Confessing the Blues. $35 start. It's on Chess Records, and that's actually a Japanese import from the U.S. Chess Vintage Series. $35 start on Little Walter. There's Striper. It's now up for bid. And let's go ahead and run one of the next auctions I have here, Jake, or let's go through some more in the bin. First, we are pulled Method Man, Striper, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 37, 40. Little Walters at 35. The Beatles, 67 to 70. That's an Apple pressing, $49.99. The Human League Fascination in shrink wrap with the hype sticker, $19.99. And Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, that's $39.99. The high bid on Striper is $40 right now, and Michael Nath has Little Walter for $35, going once, going twice. I'm also going to run a 7-inch single over here on the side. This is Vixen. It's a 7-inch single, $10 start, 1988 U.S. single from Vixen. The A-side is Edge of a Broken Heart, and the B-side is Hellraisers. Vixen is a $10 start, 7-inch single, now up for bid. Dire Straits, we had one in the last bin. This one's near mint, original inner sleeve, Sultans of Swing, also known as Dire Straits self-titled. Their first album, $34.99. Little Walter's at $37. Striper is still at $40. Now it's going twice, going 3 times. There's about 7 active bidders. No one has set out, though. The Kinks, the Live Kinks, that's a 1977 Winchester press on the Kinks. Live Kinks, $19.99. And Lindsey Buckingham, Lindsey from Fleetwood Mac, Law and Order, one of his solo albums, $19.99. Debbie's backing on Striper at $41. Holly Safe wants Dire Straits. That's sold to Holly Safe. Little Walter's now at $39. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow, $19.99 for Jeff Beck. And Asia is $19.99. That's Asia self-titled. It's the heat of the moment. Asia self-titled. Let me see what I got next in our Japanese bin. Go ahead and be rolling something on deck. Let's go ahead and do the one that's right here in the front that's been staring at me for a while. Okay, we have The Police, Ghost in the Machine. This is a nice U.S. pressing, $24.99, original inner sleeve. The Ghost in the Machine, or Ghost in the Machine by The Police, $24.99. Everyone's out on Striper except Debbie. She's at $41. Little Walter's at $39, $45, now $48. Roger Ramjet wants Tangerine Dream. This is a fantastic crate with some really good stuff still left over. When I go back through this crate, I hope everybody's watching. Roger Ramjet gets Tangerine Dream. We have the Cars, Heartbeat City, $34.99 for the Cars, Heartbeat City, and the Kinks Live. This is the Kinks, Live Kinks, $19.99. The Live Kinks. It's a 77 pressing. Striper's at $43, Little Walter's at $52. Kiss, Unmasked, a 1980 RCA Record Club, a 1980 club pressing, no condition notes, but about a VG cover. Original inner sleeve. Kiss is $36.99. Surprised to see that in a bin. And Paul Simon, One Trick Pony, $19.99 for Paul Simon, One Trick Pony, original inner sleeve. Simon, Paul Simon, $19.99. Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom, that is $19.99. It does have some cover damage, $19.99. So Little Walter's at $52. Chris Kirkland's out. Chris Gardner's going to get the Kiss Unmasked. Police does have no, that's on Synchronicity. This has Every Little Thing She Does is Magic, and Spirits in the Material World. Yeah, and Invisible Sun. Those are probably the top 3 hits off that one. Every Little Thing She Does is Magic on that one. Every Breath She Takes is on Synchronicity. Back up to the top, we had Little Walter 52, Kiss, Little Walter out. We have Carol Keys getting the Hall & Oates. That's so to Carol Keys. And if anybody wants the Vixen, it's a buy it now for $10. Vixen is a buy it now for $10. Final call on Striper. Eddie Liao has that at $43. Eddie has Striper for $43. No one has set out, and other bidders include Debbie, let's see here, Dave Connor, Tooney, and Dan Triaga. So Striper, that's at $43, and Little Walter's at $52. Let's go through this one more time. Debbie Winston's backing on Striper at $44. Very good crate. I'm going to run through that one more time. Little Walter is now a final call for $52 of Michael Nath. We have Eagles, their greatest hits. That's a club copy, $24.99. The Beatles Help, orange capital label, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Help, that's the U.S. version, U.S. pressing. VG Plus, $17.99. The Byrds, Ballad of Easy Rider, that is sealed, $29.99. Also, Chick Corea, Secret Agent, $14.99 on Chick Corea. Maynard Ferguson, Primal Scream, $9.99. Susan is going to pick up that copy of Help. That's sold to Susan. And Frank Stallone is $9.99. Debbie, you were second on that. Nobody else bid on Little Walter. That's sold to Michael Nath for $52. Next Japanese auction is going to be Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. This is going to be a $45 start for Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. The vinyl is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Typical. You're going to hear me say that a lot when I'm showing these Japanese pressings. It has both inserts. It has the Japanese and the other insert, which I think came with U.S. pressings as well. There's a couple spots of humidity just right there on the back of his shirt and over here on the side. Nice Obi, though. No really condition notes on the jacket other than that. $45 start on that. Striper has a new bid for $45. That's what we're looking for on Bruce Springsteen. Here's another Police album. Can't believe that one's still available. Regatta de Blanc, that's $29.99. Drinking My Own, that's a weird title, $21.99. Genesis, A Trick of the Tail, $24.99 on Genesis. And Public Execution, Mouse and the Traps, $24.99. Public Execution. Dave Brubeck Octet, that's still available, $24.99 in shrink wrap. Also, John Mayall's Blues Breakers with Eric Clapton, $29.99. I think that's Clapton. Yeah, that's Clapton. $29.99. Ansley Dunbar, John Mayall, $29.99. Blues Breakers, a Canadian pressing. XXX, Sion, maybe. That's $149.99. That's a record store day. And Phil Collins, Face Value, I Can Feel It Coming in the Air Tonight. All right, no bid on Bruce Springsteen. I'm going to make that a $45 buy it now. If anybody wants Bruce Springsteen, $45 buy it now on that. I'm going to put it right over here. Striper's now at $46. We're battling that out as I expected. That's at $45, now $46. Bruce is a $45 buy it now. And let me grab one of our next auctions. Here's some of the stuff I've got in the bin. Kingdom Come, Kiss, Killer Dwarf, Snake, Dawkins, Striper, Kiss, Y&T, Dio, Poison, Cinderella, Dawkins, Dio, Brittany Fox, and then about 50 Grateful Dead records and about 150 Japanese titles. Kiss, Lick It Up. This had more questions in the hot picture than any other record. This is a 1983 U.S. Club copy with the original inner sleeve. It's in EX condition. That's because it has a mark on side 2 that does not affect play. And this is a $25 start. $25 start. This is Kiss Lick It Up, EX condition. There's a mark on side 2 that does not affect play. I think he's talking about that right there. Other than that, yeah, he's talking about that little scuff right there. Other than that, that is a very nice copy, $25 start. We had 2 messages about this, and we had 3 people comment, ask how much it was. And I was like, wow, what's the deal with Kiss Lick It Up? That is now a $25 start. Stripers at $46.48. Phil Collins is $14.99, VG Plus condition. Brandon would like to see Kingdom Come. Does someone say The Police? The Police is $29.99. Someone also asked what condition it is. It has the original inner sleeve, and there's no condition notes on the vinyl. It is very, very nice. That's $29.99. Also, we have the Black Crowes Crowology. That's $49.99 for the Black Crowes Crowology. The Best of B.B. King is $24.99. Carole King, Welcome Home, $14.99. Till Tuesday, Voices Carry. That's in shrink wrap, $26.99. And Stevie Wonder is $12.99. All right, I got Sell Striper. That's sold to Eddie Leal for $48. Greg Preston said he will take The Police. That's sold to Greg Preston. And now Kiss is up for bid, 25, 26, 30, 30, and now 30 with Jimmy LaCroix. The Authentic Sound Effects is $14.99. And Dave Holland Triplicate, that is $34.99, 1988. So Striper is sold to Eddie for $48. Kiss just hit 40 with Jimmy LaCroix. Let's go ahead and put up Kingdom Come. And let me see what else I have over here in this Japanese shipment. I've got a couple copies of, let's try Bryan Adams. Okay, so this is Bryan Adams. This is Into the Fire. This is a Japanese pressing of Bryan Adams, Into the Fire. This is also going to be we'll do this for a $35 start. $35 start. There is nothing wrong with the vinyl. Only reason it's a $35 start is because some of the inserts have some of that very noticeable humidity damage on it. Just on the inserts, though, very weird how that happens. Just on the inserts, the cover has no damage, the front or the back or the obi, so that's very interesting. $35 start on that, and I'll wait until one of those are done before I put up Kingdom Come, but that's on deck. Bryan Adams, Into the Fire. All right, so Kiss was at 30, 30, 40, now 50, and now 50. We have King Crimson, a 1970 German pressing, $49.99. Trouble Trouble, Otis Rush, that was $26.99. Sunny Stick Quartet, Ya Kid K, James Taylor, Mudslide Slim, Richard Groove Holmes, Tony Banks, The Fugitive, The Beatles, 67 to 70, Bikini, Human League Fascination, Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, Lindsey Buckingham, Jeff Beck, Asia, The Cars, The Kinks, Paul Simon, and that Police album is still available. Let's go through another crate. That is all still available. If anybody decides you want anything or need a price, just let me know. Let's see. What is in here? I may go through this crate, may go through that crate. Is this check condition stuff? This was check condition stuff. May go through that. Yeah, let's go through this one. All right, let's go through this crate of new check condition stuff right quick. So, Kiss is at 52. How much is Asia? $19.99. How much was your Kid K? That was $9.99. And Kiss is at 53. Christopher Morris wants Police, Ghost in the Machine. That is sold to Christopher Morris. So, Asia was $19.99. Your Kid K was $9.99. And no one bid on Bryan Adams. This is a $35 buy it now. So, Bryan Adams is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants that. We're bidding on Kiss. If you want to bid on Kingdom Come, now is the time. An original, 1989 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve. Very nice. $35 start for Kingdom Come, In Your Face. $35 start. Original inner sleeve. Very nice vinyl. There's the original inner sleeve that I was talking about. Very nice jacket. Kingdom Come is a $35 start. Mark Shelton is going to do the buy it now on the Bryan Adams. That's sold to Mark Shelton for $35, Jake. Kiss is now at $53 and Kingdom Come is at $45. Kiss is at $54. Kiss, Kingdom Come, and let's do the next Grateful Dead record. Let's do one of these Record Store Day essential or Record Store Day releases. This is the Grateful Dead, a RTI pressing, sealed, $75 start of the Grateful Dead, Rare Cuts and Oddities, 1966. Rare Cuts and Oddities from the Grateful Dead, first time ever on vinyl. A limited edition 6600, pressed at RTI, and that is a sealed copy from Record Store Day, $75 start on that. Alrighty, so We had Kiss at 54, Kingdom Come 35, 35, 45, Kingdom Come 50, 55, and Kiss is at 55. Looking for 75 on Grateful Dead. Bobby Brown, Don't Be Cruel. That's in shrink wrap. The vinyl's in VG Plus, $14.99. Remember How Great, the original hits. That's a compilation. VG Plus, $9.99. Remember How Great, Aftermath, the Rolling Stones. VG Condition, $14.99. Aftermath, the Rolling Stones. VG Condition, $14.99. The Sound of Christmas. That is VG Plus, $4.99. The Elvis Christmas album, that's in VG Condition, $4.99. The Christmas Spirit Johnny Cash, that's in VG Condition, $9.99. And The Brightest Stars of Christmas, VG Plus, $6.99. Arthur's out on Kiss. Brandon Jackson has Kingdom Come for $60. Josie has Kiss for $55. Toonie wants the Bobby Brown, that's so to Toonie. And Debbie Winstead wants the Rolling Stones. So, Josie Sinkbell gets Elvis. The high bid on Kiss is Josie Sinkbell at $55, and that's going once, going twice. The high bid on Kingdom Come is at $60, now $61. Wham, Make It Big, VG Condition, $14.99 for Wham, Make It Big. Triumph, Just a Game, that's in VG Condition, $9.99. Hank Williams Jr., High Notes, that's in VG Plus Condition, $17.99. Hank Williams Jr. High Notes, VG Plus, $17.99. And Nazareth Hot Tracks, that's like a greatest hits. Love Hurts, Hair of the Dog, VG, $9.99. Tom Sullivan wants the Johnny Cash Christmas Spirit. New bid on Kingdom Come for $66. I'm about to sell Kiss. It's almost gone. Josie has that for $55. Travis Wade wants Wham. That's sold to Travis Wade. And Chris Gardner gets Triumph. Those are all sold. Also, a final call to get a bid on the Grateful Dead before I make it a buy it now. Ted Nugent, Weekend Warriors, VG Plus Condition, $9.99 for Ted Nugent, Weekend Warriors. And Europe, Out of This World, VG Plus, $24.99. Europe, Out of This World, VG Plus, $24.99 for Europe. The Happy Organ, Dave Baby Cortez, VG Plus, $9.99. The Happy Organ, and 10 Years After, Cricklewood Green, VG Condition, $9.99. Kingdom Come, still getting bids. We're at 66, now 70. We pulled Wham and Triumph. Burt Jordan wants TN for Ted Nugent. Don Alker, you were second. The Grateful Dead is a buy it now for $75. That's a sealed Record Store Day 2013 RTI. That is sealed. $75 buy it now on that. Kingdom Come is now a final call to Brandon Jackson for $70. And Kiss is sold to Josie Sinkbell for $55. Kiss is sold. We have the Guy Warren Sounds, Themes for African Drums, VG $9.99. And the Statlers, Christmas Present, VG Plus $9.99. Dan's out on Kingdom Come. So when I come back, I'll go ahead and sell that to Brandon unless there's a new bid on my screen. We'll go ahead and grab our next auctions, which is, let's go ahead and do the Poison. And I'll go ahead and grab another Japanese title, the Beatles, and we'll go from there. Okay, we'll run these two here. So Colin Butler gets the African Drums. That's sold to Colin Butler. Kingdom Come is sold for $70 to Brandon Jackson. Our next auction is Poison. Look what the cat dragged in. This is an original 1986 Allied pressing with the insert. No condition notes. No condition notes. Poison. Look what the cat dragged in. $45 start. An original 1986 pressing with the insert. Poison. $45 start. OG. There's the generic inner sleeve it came with. And then there is the insert, which actually opens up almost like a poster with the lyrics and pictures of the band. $45 start on Poison. Look what the cat dragged in. Now up for bid. And we have Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. Very nice UK Flag Series number 30. This is now up for bid for a $45 start. So $45 on Poison, also $45 on the Beatles. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. Extremely nice vinyl. There's LP number 1. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the Japanese insert. One of the few official live recordings released by the Beatles. And this was the Hollywood Bowl concert. UK Flag Series number 30. $45 start on the Beatles. Back to the bin. Olay ELO, Electric Light Orchestra. This is like a hits compilation. VG Plus Condition, $14.99. Some great tracks on that. And Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. That's VG Plus, $14.99. James Gang, live in concert. The James Gang, VG Condition, $9.99. And Kansas, self-titled, VG Plus, $14.99 for Kansas, self-titled, VG Plus, $14.99. We had a sealed Friday music pressing earlier. Here's an original, The Byrds, The Ballad of Easy Rider, VG Plus, $17.99 for The Byrds. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $14.99 for Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Greatest Hits. Guitar Heroes, this is always a cool compilation. VG Condition, $9.99. That's Boston, Charlie Daniels, Cheap Trick, Oreo Speedwagon, Molly Hatchet, Johnny Winter, Rick Derringer, and Russ Ballard. I'm going to step over here and grab a bottle of water. I have not hydrated today yet, Jake. I've had a bunch of Diet Pepsi from Panera. Other than that, I'm parched. We got a long ways ahead of us, too. We got a lot of vinyl. I could tell the bins were destroyed. What little new vinyl we have left here in the store, I can tell it's thinner. We must have had a lot of shoppers today here in the store. My mom said we were busy, so a lot of stuff taken out of the bins tonight. I could tell our Taylor Swift bins, I used to have 3 full bins of Taylor Swift records. I've not put one on sale, and now everything will fill up about a half of a crate. So I've sold like 3 full crates of Taylor Swift records just here in the store without really showing any on Facebook nor putting any on sale. And if anybody is interested in some Taylor Swift, I'll show them to you. We have Guitar Hero, sold to Dan Triaga. That's sold to Dan. Let's go ahead and end these auctions. No, only one bids. Brooks Fowler gets Poison for $45. I'm going to consider that a steal. And Debbie Winstead gets the Beatles for $45. Those are sold. We have Ray Charles, Modern Sounds. That's VG $9.99. And Montrose is VG $9.99. My go-to meal. My meal at Panera is roasted turkey and avocado, but I usually hold off on the avocado. So roasted turkey. The bread I like isn't the sourdough. I think it's something they call miche or minch or something like that. And then I get 2 chocolate chip cookies, which are gigantic. So probably could do without the cookies every day, but I eat 2 chocolate chip cookies from Panera every day. So the avocado makes that sandwich. Well, they actually put it on there today by mistake. I ordered on my app. And then I walk in there, and it's ready. And I order it to go, but I sit in there and eat it usually right quick. I've been doing that all week. I do rotations. This week's been Panera. I've ate Panera for actually 2 weeks. I've ate Panera for 2 weeks straight, every day about the same time. For about a month, I ate Jimmy John's, I ate Jersey Mike's for about a month, every day at the same time. And then it was Publix for about 2 weeks, every day at the same time. And then I just wear it out till I'm sick of it, Jake. And then I move on. Killer Dwarfs. Killer Dwarfs, Dirty Weapons. This is a 1990 pressing. And everybody's eyes and ears on the Killer Dwarfs. This is a 1990 U.S. pressing, super clean condition. Paul has a note, rare. $55 start for Killer Dwarfs. This is a 1990 U.S. original. Very clean. $55 start. Dirty Weapons. $55 start on that. $55 start. Killer Dwarfs, Dirty Weapons. 1990. $55 start. Striper. This is a rare Philippines import. This is from the press in the Philippines. $35 start. Striper. Soldiers Under Command. $35 start. Striper. Soldiers Under Command. $35 start on that. So the vinyl's actually very clean. There's Striper, Soldiers Under Command. It's a Philippines pressing. Has a generic white inner sleeve. That was pressed in the Philippines. About a VG cover. Has a noticeable crease right there, but never seen the Philippines pressing of that. That's a $35 start. And let's go ahead and start a third auction. This is Living Color, Cult of Personality. Living Color, Cult of Personality. Very clean, unplayed, near mint minus 7-inch single. The flip was Funny Vibe. That's just a $10 start for Cult of Personality. Living Color. That's now up for bid. All right, make sure I didn't miss anything before I went on my food rant. We pulled the Guitar Heroes. Roger Ramjet wants the Grateful Dead Rarities. Our no-sale pile is pretty small. That is sold to Roger Ramjet, Jake, for $75. Do you still have the Richard Marx Rush Street from the other night? Yes, I do. I still have that. Angela Leckington wants Montrose. Killer Dwarfs is at $55. Publix makes a great sandwich. I actually get them in the morning. It's my breakfast. Of course, y'all know my sleep schedule is kind of off, so I go to Publix as soon as they open and eat a sub. And they look at me like I'm pretty crazy when I order a foot-long sub at 7 a.m. Stripers at $35. Living Colors at $10. Cult of Personalities at $10. Let's see here. Killer Dwarfs at $58. Living Color $13. Living Color $20. Killer Dwarf $60. Panera is not cheap. My Panera meal every day, including a $1 or $2 tip, usually a $2 tip, is like $28. $26 or $28 for basically lunch every day. Elton John, Friends, VG condition, $9.99. Elton John, Friends, VG condition, $9.99. The Collections, The Young Rascals, VG condition, $9.99. Collections, The Young Rascals, that's VG condition, $9.99. And Arlo Guthrie, Washington County, that's in VG condition, $9.99. So a lot of auctions going on. We got a Striper, a Killer Dwarfs, and a Cult of Personality OG 7-inch single from Living Color. I'll update everybody in just a second. Are you able to get the new Japanese pressing Coverdale page? Not to my knowledge. Right now, none of my distributors have solicited that. So to my knowledge, I can't get that, but that's not a no. That's a I don't know. Davey Winstead put J, but she meant EJ. Davey Winstead gets the Elton John, Living Color out. Living Color 25, Killer Dwarf 65. Bob Seger, Stranger in Town. VG condition, $12.99. Arlo Guthrie, Hobo's Lullaby. That's VG plus $14.99. Arlo Guthrie, Alice's Restaurant. That's VG $9.99. And the Beatles Help. There's another copy. This one's in VG condition, $19.99. And that's an original stereo press. VG condition, $19.99 for Help. And April Wine, The Nature of the Beast. That is VG plus $14.99. April Wine, The Nature of the Beast. VG plus $24.99. So, Living Color, we was at 25, 27. Stephen Martinelli wants BS for Bob Seger. That's so to Stephen Martinelli. We have Debbie Winstead on Help and Don Hawker on April Wine. Now, let's get an update on all three auctions. A new bid just came in on the Killer Dwarfs for $75. Darren Wortman has Killer Dwarfs, Dirty Weapons, a 1990 super clean record. Don't get that too often. That's at $75 of Darren Wortman. Now, I hadn't seen a bid on Striper in a long time. This is Soldiers Under Command. It's a pretty clean Philippines press. And I think that's only got one bid. Andre has that for $35. I usually call him Andre A because I struggle with that last name. But Andre has Striper for the $35 start. And that's going twice, going three times. No one else has bid. Final call on Striper. And now the 7-inch single for Living Color, Cult of Personality. Stephen Martinelli has that for $26. That's between Stephen and Holly. No, Holly's already in at $27. Holly has it for $27. And Stephen's out. Jim Croce, I Got a Name. VG plus $9.99. VG plus $9.99. $9.99. Sometimes I say that pretty fast. Hank Williams Jr., Rowdy. VG condition, $12.99 for Hank Williams Jr. Rowdy. Share the Land, the Guess Who, that's VG plus $14.99. And the Mamas and Papas, VG plus $14.99. The Mamas and Papas, VG plus $14.99. Elton John, VG condition, $14.99. And Gordon Lightfoot, The Summer Side of Life, VG $9.99. So Killer Dwarfs, $75. Killer Dwarfs, $80. Striper, $36. And GW, Stephen Martinelli wants to Guess Who. That's so to Stephen Martinelli. Craig just shared the pre-order. We actually are getting a restock, a pre-order restock kind of Living Color Vivid, which has that song Cult of Personality on it. If anybody's interested, there's the link. You click on that and you can pre-order. I'm going to mute my mic for a second while I finally take a drink of this water. Alrighty. Better. It's Rabasa. Andre Rabasa. Rabasa. I can say that. Striper. Andre Rabasa has that for $39. Jeremy Vite says Mamas and Papas, $15. That is sold to Jeremy Vite. Killer Dwarfs is at $85. And Living Color is sold to Holly Safe for $27. Living Color is sold. The Rolling Stones, 12 by 5, VG condition, $14.99. The Rolling Stones, 12 by 5, VG condition, $14.99. Paul Simon, Still Crazy after all these years. This is VG $9.99. Paul Simon, Still Crazy after all these years. That's Paul Simon, VG $9.99. A Different Drummer, Buddy Rich. That's in VG condition. Buddy Rich is in VG condition, $9.99. Killer Dwarfs is at $87. Striper is now at $39 with Andre Arbasa. Hope I'm close. Andre Arbasa. You may be known as Andre A before long. Burt Jordan gets RS, which is for the Rolling Stones. Killer Dwarfs is at $87. I thought we was already at $90. I guess not. Killer Dwarfs is now it's at 90. Darren Wortman. Tommy Shaw, Ambition. Tommy Shaw's in EX condition, $17.99. Rush, Fly By Night, a 1975 Terre Haute pressing, VG condition, $24.99. We have Rush, Fly By Night, VG condition, $24.99 on Rush. And Slade. Slade is in VG condition, $14.99. Slade, VG condition by Slade, VG, $14.99. Flip Wilson, Cowboys and Colored People. Flip Wilson's VG Plus, $9.99. And David Bowie Pinups is in VG condition, $19.99. David Bowie Pinups, that is the original label. It is in VG condition. Killer Dwarfs is at 90. Andre has the striper for $39, and that's a final call because John Lang's out. Killer Dwarfs is at 90. Killer Dwarfs is at 93. Debbie Winstead got Rush. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. That's Rush. That's sold to Debbie. Juventude, you were second. Eddie, you were third. Holly Safe first to David Bowie. Nicholas first on Slade. Those are sold. Also, we have Tommy 2 Tone 2. That's 8675309. Genie, VG condition, $12.99. $12.99. Okay. Striper, Killer Dwarfs. Let me grab a new Japanese pressing. I think we got... Yeah, let's do this. Okay, we done on Striper. Debbie's out on Killer Dwarfs. Final call for that on $95. Kiss Love Gun. It has the merch insert with it. VG $24.99. VG $24.99. It does have a merchandise insert. VG $24.99 for Kiss Love Gun. And Aerosmith Toys in the Attic. EX condition $22.99. Aerosmith Toys in the Attic. EX condition $22.99. All right, so Jake, Andre gets the Striper. That's sold for $39 to Andre. And now Killer Dwarfs is sold for $90. Nope, we had a new bid for $93. Hold on a second. $93, $95. Debbie's out. $95 to Darren Wortman. That is done. Darren Wortman got that for $95. So our next two auctions is White Snake, Still of the Night. Live at Battle Creek, Michigan, July 26, 1987. That was my father's birthday. 1987, July 26, not 1987, but July 26. July 26, 1954. July 26, 1987. This is live at Battle Creek, Michigan. $45 start. There is the LP, and this is an unofficial. Don't see this too often. A White Snake live unofficial with the Coverdale lineup, or with... of course, Coverdale. I think he was the only lead vocalist, right? Coverdale. Or was there another one? I think it was always Coverdale. $45 start on that. And Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. This is from Japan, but it's a U.S. pressing. I think y'all have seen some of these like this we've had before. It is a U.S. pressing. It is a U.S. pressing, but we got this from Japan, and it's just absolutely beautiful. And this is a $35 start for Invasion of Your Privacy. Invasion of Your Privacy. There is the LP. There's the original insert. So this is a U.S. pressing from Japan, and it's very, very nice. $35 start on Rat. And this White Snake vintage bootleg, Still of the Night. It's called White Snake, Still of the Night. Live, 1987, $45 start. Wow, those are a couple of pretty incredible auctions there, especially the White Snake bootleg. Okay, now back up to the top. Stephen Martinelli put AR. That was for Aerosmith. Stephen Martinelli got Aerosmith. Eddie put Love, or he put Live, then he had Love, and he says out on Love Gun. He already has a copy. So that means he's passing, and that means that goes to Mark McCready. Mark McCready, you get the Kiss. Ken, you were second on Aerosmith. Burt Jordan was third, and now we're going to continue. Robert Palmer, Addictions, Volume 1. That is a Robert Palmer hits compilation. VG condition, $9.99. Deep Purple, Who Do They Think We Are? VG $12.99. And Rush Moving Pictures, VG Plus $24.99 for Rush Moving Pictures. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Do we have a sleeve here? There's a sleeve. There's a bunch of sleeves. I'll grab this one right here. That's we got to put Bruce Springsteen back in the sleeve. All righty. Let's see here. Lots of great stuff still to go through. Blah, blah, if I can talk. I haven't had any caffeine today. Can y'all imagine this? I'm doing a live Facebook broadcast right now and YouTube, and I've not had any kind of energy supplement. I'm starting to feel it though. I'm very I definitely should have, but I'm out of my mixture packets, and Tanner is not here tonight, and I've had him stop at the market the last 2 nights and pick me up some sort of energy drink. So desperately need something right now. First, Darren Davis gets the Robert Palmer. So did Darren Davis. Rat is a no bid, $35 buy it now on Rat. And White Snake is a no bid, unbelievably, $45 buy it now on that. White Snake and Rat. There's some snakes and rats. Unbelievable. The White Snake bootleg didn't get a bid. Let's sell Tom Moran, $35 on the Bruce Springsteen. Let's sell JK, the White Snake, for $45. Dan Triaga was second. Luke was third. Jeff Johnson, fifth. And we have Debbie Perdez getting Rat. I knew those were going to sell. I was just like waiting for the bids to actually come in. But that was incredible. No bid on the White Snake bootleg, and 6 people tried to do the buy it now. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Next is Brittany Fox and the Grateful Dead. Brittany Fox and the Grateful Dead. I'm going to go ahead and grab another Japanese pressing, a 10cc. Let's do the Japanese pressing first. This is 10cc Deceptive Bends. 10cc Deceptive Bends. $35 start. It's a Japanese pressing. Quick trivia on this album. This cover was designed by a company called Hypnosis. This cover was designed by a company called Hypnosis, which did Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, and lots of other iconic ones. That was a Rat's, a $35 buy it now, Jake, and that went to Debbie Perdez. And then White Snake here, that sold to JK for $45, and then the Bruce was Tom Moran for $35. But 10cc Deceptive Bends, that's a very nice Japanese pressing with the inner sleeve and insert. That's a $35 start. There is that. Next is Brittany Fox, something we don't get in very often. Brittany Fox is a 1988 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve. Super clean condition, $45 start on Brittany Fox. $45 start on Brittany Fox. Extremely nice vinyl. There's the original, well, I'm about to show it to you. That's a MoFi inner sleeve we put in. There's the original inner sleeve, also very nice. Brittany Fox is a $45 start. Also, here's the Grateful Dead. This is a 2016 Record Store Day release, sealed, 165. Look at that cover. That's amazing. Grateful Dead, sealed, $165 start. And this is live at the Capitol Theater, New Jersey, April 25th, 1977. Grateful Dead. That's a $165 start. Brittany Fox is a $45 start. 10cc is a $35 start. So we sold the Rat and the White Snake. Pete's at $40 on 10cc. Calvin's at $45 on Brittany Fox. Looking for a $165 start on the Grateful Dead. Now, let's go through this crate one more time. We've sold half of it. I would love to sell the other half. This is new vintage arrivals. Very quickly. Remember How Great, the original hits. VG Plus condition, $9.99. We have The Sound of Christmas, VG Plus $4.99. The Brightest Stars of Christmas, VG Plus $6.99. Hank Williams Jr. High Notes, VG Plus $17.99 for Hank Jr. Also, Nazareth Hot Tracks, that's like a greatest hits. Love Hurts, Hair of the Dog, and others, VG $9.99. Europe, Out of This World, VG Plus $24.99 for Europe. The Happy Organ, Dave Baby Cortez, VG Plus $9.99. That's a Living Stereo title. 10 Years After, Cricklewood Green, VG $9.99. Dan Triaga Wants Nazareth. That's sold to Dan Triaga. Update on our auctions. Final Call on 10cc for $40. Brittany Fox is at $50. Naz, all sold. Dan Triaga was first. The Statler's Christmas album, VG Plus $9.99. Olay ELO. This has hits such as Evil Woman and Strange Magic and Can't Get It Out of My Head and Showdown. That's VG Plus $14.99. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth, $14.99 for Rick Wakeman. James Gang Live in Concert, VG $9.99. And Kansas, their self-titled debut album, VG Plus $14.99. The Byrds, Ballad of Easy Rider, VG Plus $17.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is VG Plus $14.99. And Ray Charles, Modern Sounds and Country and Western Music, VG $9.99. Brittany Fox is at $55. We have Christopher Morris taking the Statler Brothers Christmas album. That is sold to Christopher Morris. And Brittany Fox is at $55, now $58. Let's do a buy it now on the Grateful Dead. 2016, $165 buy it now. That's a 4 LP, limited of 7,700. That is the Grateful Dead. April 25th, 1977, sold to Shakedown, $165 buy it now. That is sold. Eddie Liao on Olay ELO. Olay ELO, that is sold to Eddie. And Brittany Fox is at 60 and 60. Let's go ahead and sell Pete Weisgarber the 10cc as well. That's sold to Pete Weisgarber for 40. Very nice. Let's grab some new stuff. So I'm almost done with a whole nother shipment of Japanese stuff. Then I have, behind this, I have, let me read you some titles that's coming up. Elton John, Chicago, Frank Sinatra, Judas Priest, Styx, The Sting, Elton John, Santana, Bing Crosby, Steve Miller, Eric Clapton, Power Station, Beach Boys, Louis Armstrong, Men at Work, Loudness, Eagles, Eric Clapton, Willie Nelson, Simon & Garfunkel, BTO, Pat Benatar, Duran Duran, Gone with the Wind, Simon & Garfunkel, REO. Hey, I think David Johnson just requested this. I'll go ahead and show it. Sound of Music, ABBA, Christopher Cross, The Rolling Stones, Rocky, Styx, The Monkees. This is in a different order, but I'll go ahead and show this right now. REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity, Japanese pressing, $45 start. Japanese pressing of High Infidelity, REO Speedwagon. REO Speedwagon, $45 start. And if there's anybody interested in autographs, I know Stephen Martinelli. Stephen, I've got to get you those other Warren Zevon autographs. If you're watching still, I'll try my best to find them. And if anybody else, I'll get some more rolling. But there's REO Speedwagon, $45 start. There's the Japanese insert. There's the very nice cover of Obi, $45 start on that. So we had Olay ELO sold. We sold the Grateful Dead to Shakedown. Jeff McMaster, you were a close second. Brittany Fox, 60, 62, 65. Continuing with a recap here, the Young Rascals, VG $9.99. Arlo Guthrie was VG $9.99, Washington County. Also, Hobo's Lullaby, VG plus $14.99. And the third is Alice's Restaurant, VG $9.99. Jim Croce, nobody got this? I Got a Name? Wow. Working at the Car Wash Blues, Have to Say I Love You in a Song, VG plus $9.99. That is Jim Croce, I Got a Name. Hank Williams Jr., VG $12.99. Elton John is VG $14.99. Also, Gordon Lightfoot, The Summer Side of Life, VG $9.99. Paul Simon, Still Crazy After All These Years. A Different Drummer, Buddy Rich, VG $9.99. Tommy Shaw, Ambition, EX $17.99. Flip Wilson, VG plus $9.99. Tommy Two-Tone, VG $12.99. Deep Purple, Who Do They Think We Are? That's in VG condition, $12.99. And there is a Rush album left over. Moving Pictures, VG plus condition, $24.99. Moving Pictures, Rush, Tom Sawyer, Red Barchetta, YYZ, and Limelight, all to start off side one. Okay, I bet David Johnson got off, and there's his REO Speedwagon High Infidelity. Final call to get a bid in for $45. Debbie Winstead gets Rush, and we have David's in at REO 45. David, I was worried. And Greg Preston wants TS, and TS was Tommy Shaw. That's sold to Greg Preston. So Rush sold to Debbie, Greg got Tommy Shaw. Brittany Fox is now at $70. Still waiting on the SRV autograph. You're going to be waiting about 6 more days. That's probably going to be next Thursday. Holly Safe gets Deep Purple. Tom's also in on REO Speedwagon, but David was in first. Stevie Ray Vaughan will probably be next Thursday or next Tuesday. And it's going to be a little over, I hadn't decided on the opening bid yet, probably somewhere a little over 1,000. Somewhere something starting with a 1 probably. Something starting with a 1 for sure. I just don't know what's the digits after that. It's going to be 1 blank blank blank. I hadn't filled in the other digits yet. Okay, now let's change it around for right quick. I'm going to do something. Let me make sure there's nothing because this got left in the back. Okay, I hope this crate gets wiped out. This is going to be a on sale crate. Everything in here is $19.99. Everything in here is $19.99. $19.99. Everything in here is discounted on sale. There's some stuff half off. There's some stuff $5 off. And there's some stuff $10 off. There's some stuff $30 off, I think. Just really big discounts, making it clean and simple. Everything in here is $19.99. Okay, so Holly got Deep Purple. Tom Sullivan's at 45 on REO. David's at 47. REO's at 50. ZZ Top autograph. That will be sometime next Tuesday, next Monday, next Tuesday, next Wednesday, next Thursday. That's probably going to be Well, if you wanted me to put an auction estimate on it, I'm going to say $800 plus on ZZ Top. And we have REO Speedwagon 51. Where are we on Brittany Fox? Brittany Fox is at $70 with Tom Sullivan. Calvin Ward, let me know if you want back in. Brittany Fox is at $70. Okay, REO Speedwagon is at 51. I also have a sign. Well, the ones I posted today was Robert Plant, signed Led Zeppelin 4, fully signed ZZ Top Afterburner, Stevie Ray Vaughan, fully signed press photo of Double Trouble, and a signed copy of Neil Young Harvest, which my auction estimate of Neil Young Harvest is somewhere between $1,200 and or $1,500 and $2,500. That's my auction estimate on that. GTR, everything in here is $19.99. GTR, original inner sleeve, $19.99 for GTR. Everything in here is $19.99. Keith Hartley Band, Overdog. Keith Hartley Band is VG Plus, $19.99. Keith Hartley Band, VG Plus, $19.99. And Venus and Mars is $19.99. Paul McCartney and Venus and Mars is $19.99. Venus and Mars Wings, $19.99. REO Speedwagon's at $55. 80 layout. So Jake, everything in here is $19.99 starting with GTR. Are those on eBay? No, nothing. None of those have been listed on eBay. No, none of the autographs that we got letters of authenticity for. Let me restart. None of the autographs we got letters of authenticity for have been sold or offered for sale. They're all in the back. We got them lined up, ready to start auctioning tomorrow. That is the incredible. That's all the Claptons, the Bob Segers, the Neil Youngs, the John Prines, the Bruce Springsteen, the Ringo Starr, the Van Halen, the Robert Plant, Townes Van Zandt. Those are all going to be started. None of them have been listed. People's been trying to get me to price them. They're going to be sold here at auction, just like everything else. There's no early sales. There'll be early previews, but everything is sold here at auction. There'll be people asking in the comments for about a week straight, how much is the Neil Young autographs? And I'm going to say they're going to be sold here starting at 7 o'clock Central Time every night next week. We got a lot of very incredible high-end autographs to sell. $19.99. Okay, so REO Speedwagon's at 54. Tom Sullivan's at 55. Holly Safe said Fudge. Eddie Lau said GTR. He was first. Brian Arrigo wants Venus and Mars. Everything in here, I need everybody to focus. Everything in this bin is on sale for $19.99. And Brittany Fox is now sold to Calvin's out. That is sold for $70 to Tom Sullivan. David Johnson, you're out on REO Speedwagon. Let me know if you want to bid more than Tom Sullivan's $55. David's out, so that's a final call for $55. Fred, GTR is already sold. Only thing left in the $19.99 bin so far is Keith Hartley Band Overdog, VG Plus, $19.99. The Beatles for sale, $19.99. This is a new stereo remaster. The Beatles for sale, $19.99. Blue Cheer, VG condition, $19.99. Blue Cheer, outside, inside. Van Halen's next week too. All of the I plan on selling all of those next week. It's going to be, all of those are all next week. They're either going to be sold Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or possibly Friday and Saturday. Blue Cheer is $19.99. Blue Cheer is $19.99. Otis Redding and Carla Thomas, King and Queen. This is in VG Plus, half off, 1967 mono, $19.99. Otis Redding and Carla Thomas, that's $19.99. $19.99. The Monty Python, matching tie and handkerchief. The B-side is double grooved, $19.99. Colin Butler wants Otis Redding. Let's sell REO Speedwagon. This is sold to Tom Sullivan for $55. Last claim was Otis Redding for $19.99. Debbie put B for Beatles. I missed that one. B for Beatles is the Warren Zevon Excitable Boy. That is for sale right now. I actually have it for sale on eBay. That didn't get a bid the night I showed it. Stephen, I just got to bring it out and show it to you. If you want it, I think I have it listed on eBay right now. Some of the really good autographs that didn't sell, I've immediately put them on eBay because I'm like, wow, I can't believe this didn't sell. I've sold a bunch on there. Some of them have brought more on there than what I had them for sale here for, which I usually will tell y'all that. Usually if I'm selling something like that, I'm like, listen, You need to do a buy it now or go ahead and bid on this because it's probably going to bring more on eBay because some of these are just, you can't just get online right now and buy a autographed whatever. Some of these are pretty scarce. Here's our next Grateful Dead. This is Grateful Dead Winterland, May 30th, 1971. This was originally a Black Friday Record Store Day release from 2021. Pressed at RTI. It is sealed, and it's a $95 start. Grateful Dead Winterland, sealed, RTI pressing, $95 start. Amazing. This is Y&T, 1983 U.S. pressing, $25 start. Y&T, Mean Streak. This is a $25 start. $25 start. This is Mean Streak, Y&T, $25 start. $25 start for Mean Streak, Y&T. Has the hop sticker on it. $25 start. $25 start for Mean Streak, Y&T. $25 start on that. And the Grateful Dead is at a $75 start on that. Buffalo Springfield, $39.99 for Buffalo Springfield. 2LP, yellow Atco label. Buffalo Springfield is $39.99. That's a 2LP. And Yes Songs is $39. Oh, my bad. I'm telling you the sticker price. Everything in here is $19.99. As y'all know, now they're half off because these are $19.99. This Monty Python was sold to Holly Safe. My bad. This is a discount bin. Everything is $19.99. This is some stuff that didn't sell from back in June and July. Jason gets Buffalo Springfield and Don Alker gets Yes Songs. Jake, once again, these are all $19.99. We have John Lennon. This is $19.99. This is Two Virgins. It's a bootleg. It's an unofficial pressing. $19.99. And The Best of Mothers of Invention. $19.99. The Best of Mothers of Invention. $19.99. And we have Rings of Saturn. This is Gidim, Giddm, Gidim maybe. That's on orange vinyl, $19.99. Don Alker got Yes Songs. Y&T's at 26 and now 30. And we have Sarah Long on the John Lennon. That's sold to Sarah Long. Colin Butler wants the Mothers of Invention. And Rings of Saturn is sold to Alan Totten. That is sold to Alan Totten. John Young, once again, using reverse psychology on everybody. Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love. This is actually sealed, and it's a Japanese import. This is Bruce Springsteen, sealed, Tunnel of Love, sealed with hop sticker. That is $19.99. Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love. The Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue, that's in shrink wrap for $19.99. The Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue, $19.99. Jeff McMaster gets Bruce Springsteen. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Debbie Winstead second, Chris Bijak third, Mark Robillard fourth. The History of Otis Redding, VG Plus, $19.99. The History of Otis Redding, VG Plus, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99. The Exciting Wilson Pickett, VG Plus, $19.99. The Exciting Wilson Pickett, that's on the original label, $19.99 on that. So, back up to the top, we had Y&T at 28, Y&T at 33. Bruce Springsteen was sold to Jeff. These are all $19.99. Debbie was second, Chris third, Mark fourth, Nicholas fifth. John Miller gets the Rolling Stones for $19.99. Andre out on Y&T. Calvin has it for 40. Tanner's out on Y&T. Jeffrey second on Stones. Sarah Long wants Wilson Pickett. Shakedown is Grateful Dead. Grateful Dead, I'm looking for a $95 start. I'm about to make it a buy it now. I've kind of forgot about it. Y&T is at 40. Craig's also out. We're about to sell Y&T. Here's another Frank Zappa. VG Plus, $19.99. Overnight Sensation, The Mothers of Invention. VG Plus, $19.99. And Dr. Z Presents Supersonic Blues Machine. That is now $19.99. Dr. Z Presents Supersonic Blues Machine, $19.99. The Story of Jimi Hendrix, a 1978 German pressing, 2LP, $19.99. The Story of Jimi Hendrix, that is $19.99. 1978 German pressing. And Eric Clapton Backless is $19.99. Eric Clapton Backless, $19.99. Michael Nath gets to Jimi Hendrix. Shakedown bid $95 on the Grateful Dead. Let's go ahead and sell it. Y&T was at $40 with Calvin Ward. I think everybody's out. That's a final call. Michael Nath got Jimi Hendrix. Mark Lent was second. And After the Gold Rush, Neil Young. I've got 2 signed copies of this. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, $19.99. Debbie Winstead gets Eric Clapton. And Chris Farrar gets to Frank Zappa. That's sold to Chris Farrar. I've got 2 different signed copies of that. One he signed Neil Young and one signed Neil Young 86. Those will be auctioned next week. Okay, Dio, we have Dio and Dawkin. Dio and Dawkin. We've got two auctions. I don't want to put both of them up at the same time, so let's do Dio first. That means we got Dawkin back for the attack on deck. I'm about to sell Y&T. That's sold to Shakedown for $95. Let me grab some of the last Japanese pressings I have in this bin. And if you missed out on that Japanese pressing or that sealed Japanese import of Bruce Springsteen, here is a Japanese pressing. That was actually a U.S. pressing that was sealed. This is a Japanese pressing with Obi, Tunnel of Love, $35 start. Tunnel of Love, Bruce Springsteen. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has this Japanese insert with it. It has this 2-page flip. This has the Obi, and that's a $35 start for that. Next is Y&T. It's sold to Calvin Ward for $40, Jake. And Dio Intermission is the next auction. Dio Intermission. This is a 1986 club copy of Dio Intermission, $25 start. Dio Intermission, $25 start, about a VG Plus copy. It is a club copy. The vinyl is extremely nice, and Dio is a $25 start. Generic inner sleeve with it. That's now up for bid. Dan Triaga's in at $25. I think Debbie's bidding on Bruce Springsteen, but I'll wait to make sure she puts $35. And I'll put Dawkin on deck. And we have Neil Young sold to Chris Ferrara, and that continues the $19.99 stuff. Major discounts in here, stuff that typically, as you know, would not be $19.99, and now it is. Just clearing out some old stuff from back in June and July that didn't sell the first go around. And let me put up another Grateful Dead. This is another sealed Grateful Dead. This was a Record Store Day exclusive from April 19th, 2014. And this is Grateful Dead Hampton 79. And Paul says this is a sealed Record Store Day exclusive. $95 start on this one as well. Limited edition of 7,900 on 2 LPs, 90-plus minutes of music. Brett Midland's third show with the band. And that is a $95 start, and that's sealed. All three or both auctions have bids. There's our third one. Continuing with $19.99, Bob Dylan, Planet Waves. $19.99 on Bob Dylan, Planet Waves. Uriah Heep Live is $19.99. Uriah Heep Live. The Rolling Stones, Black and Blue. The Rolling Stones, Black and Blue, $19.99. Really clean copy of that. Also Uriah Heep. And another best of the Mothers of Invention, Mother's Mania, $19.99. Extremely nice copy. There is no reason for these to be just $19.99, but they are. And the Deadly Affair soundtrack. Deadly Affair soundtrack, that's half off at $19.99. And Elton John is sealed. Rock of the Westies. It does have a clip corner, but that is sealed Elton John, Rock of the Westies, $19.99. Dio's at $25. Bruce Springsteen's at $35. Bruce Springsteen's a final call. Dio's at $25. Dio's at $26. Final call to get a bid on the Grateful Dead for $95. First of the Rolling Stones was Ken Highstand. He gets that for $19.99. Jake. Darren Davis second. John Miller third. Colin Butler gets the Deadly Affair. And Sean is at $28 on Dio. Condition of Supersonic Blues Band. If it's not sealed, it's near mint. Yeah, it's no condition notes. EX plus near mint minus. $19.99 on that. Riot, Restless Breed. $19.99. Can you believe somebody didn't buy that out of a bin one night? We were auctioning those for twice as much last night. Riot is $19.99. Elvis Presley, On Stage, February 1970. The original label, OG pressing, original inner sleeve, and in shrink wrap. Elvis is $19.99. Michael Nath wants the Supersonic. That is sold to Michael Nath. Jeff McMaster wants Riot. That's sold to Jeff McMaster for Riot. And Young Americans, David Bowie. This is now half off. Young Americans, David Bowie, original inner sleeve and original label. That has no sense being $19.99 either. Now it is. So Jeff got Supersonic. Jeff McMaster got Riot. Hendry was second. Debbie Winstead wants E for Elvis Presley. That's sold to Debbie. Holly Safe gets David Bowie. Chris Bijak second. Michael Nath third. Darren Davis fourth. That was a $40 David Bowie record. $19.99. Holly, Chris, Michael, Darren, Paul, Renee, Mark, and John Miller. Also, Neil Young. I got an autographed copy of this. Live Rust. This one's only $19.99, or you can buy the autographed copy next week for, I'm going to say, probably about $800. But this one's $19.99. Crazy Horse. Neil Young, live. Both have original inner sleeves. Near mint for $19.99. The Byrds, Younger Than Yesterday, $19.99. If you haven't heard, we have, I think it's 28 Neil Young autographed albums. I think there's 28 Neil Young autographed albums. It's incredible. It's just absolutely incredible. They're all different too. Well, there's There's 2 after the Gold Rush, and there's 2 of something else because he met them at different times. I think Dale met Neil Young 3 times. The other time was in '86. The first batch, he got them all signed a little bit earlier. So incredible collection of Neil Young signed albums. Just when I'm looking at them, I'm just like, man, not only did he make this music, but he actually held this and signed it. Pretty incredible. Mark is going to get that copy. That was a very nice copy, too. That's so to Mark. Matt Parsons, you were second, and Christopher Morris gets the Birds. If you're interested in those autographs, they're going to start going up for sale next week. I know there's somebody waiting. Grateful Dead's a $95 buy it now. Davey Winstead gets Bruce Springsteen for $35, Jake. And Dio's a final call. We've kind of slowed down. Mark McCready has it for $29. Sean's out, $29 on Dio. Grateful Dead is a $95 buy it now. That's going over here if anybody's interested. JK's at $35 on Dio. David Bowie, Never Let Me Down. In shrink wrap, near mint, $19.99. The Beatles, Let It Be remastered. That's only $19.99, stereo remaster. And John Phillips is a white label promo, pretty much half off now at $19.99. John Phillips, white label promo, $19.99. All right, so the Grateful Dead's going over here. I can't put up Dokken yet because Dio's still up for bid. I thought we were done, but not quite. JK's at $35. We have next Darren Davis on D. D was for David Bowie. That sold to Darren Davis for $19.99. 322 Dan was second. Davey Winstead third. Holly Safe first on the Beatles. And John Young is going to get that white label promo of John Phillips. And that is a white label promo. We have that now half off at $19.99. Very nice copy. Sold to John Young. Mark McCready's out on Dio. Jake, let's go ahead and sell that. Also for $35 to JK. He bid $35 and he got it. Charlie DeFrank, the Beatles already sold. Now let me introduce the Dokken. The Dokken is a 1987 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve. $35 start. Dokken, Back for the Attack, an original 1987 U.S. pressing. Original inner sleeve, $35 start. There's the LP. There's the cover with the very nice cover of the insert, and that is a $35 start. $35 start for that. No one claimed that Grateful Dead? Nobody? $95 buy it now? Find that very surprising. So there's only 3 records in the no-sale pile. There's a 45 that didn't get a bid, a Vixen 45. If anybody wants this, it's $10. Vixen, Edge of a Broken Heart, and Hellraisers. That's a $10 buy it now if anybody wants Vixen. And Dokken is a $35 start. And original, 87, original inner sleeve, Back for the Attack. Okay. Let's see here. Let me show another Grateful Dead, and let me bring over a new Japanese pressing. I think this is the... Oh, no, this one slipped in here. I forgot we had this. Let me put this up for bid. We need a recap. This has almost been obliterated, this 1999 crate. Let me go ahead and introduce Dokken, or excuse me, Dokken is already up for bid. The Grateful Dead, live at Raceway Park in Englishtown, New Jersey. High-quality audio, a soundboard recording, most likely. Grateful Dead, the music never stopped. We've had one of these before. $65 start on the Grateful Dead. The music never stopped. Very nice bootleg. Very cool cover there. $65 start, the Grateful Dead. That's now up for bid. Andre is at $35 on Dokken. And the Beatles, Japanese pressing, their 20 greatest hits. $45 start. The Beatles, 20 greatest hits. $45 start. 20 greatest hits. Near mint minus and pristine vinyl. It includes a Japanese insert with lyrics and a very nice cover. Very nice cover with Obi. There's this 1, 2 spots, 3, 4 spots of humidity right there on the cover. That is now up for bid. Okay, so we had Dokken, $35, another $35. Matt Parsons, the Beatles is a $45 start. Calvin said he'd give 8 for Vixen. Sell that to Calvin Ward, Jake, for $8. Dokken, $37, Beatles, $45, Beatles, $45, Dokken, $38, Beatles, $50. Here's what's left in the 1999 discount bin. Overdog, Keith Hartley band. Paul had a note on here, recommended if you like Chicken Shack, Savoy Brown, Peter Green, etc. It's a 1971 UK pressing, Keith Hartley band, just $19.99. Blue Cheer is still available. VG copy, this was $34.99. Now it's $19.99. Overdog is sold to Jeff McMaster. These are still $19.99. The History of Otis Redding, VG Plus, $10 off. It's an Otis Redding compilation, $19.99. An original Volt label Bob Dylan, no condition notes, Planet Waves, an extremely nice copy, original inner sleeve, $19.99 for Bob Dylan, Planet Waves. The Beatles is at $50, no bid on the Grateful Dead. Dokken is at $38. The high bid on Dokken is $38. The Beatles is still at $50. Uriah Heep Live, 2LP, $19.99 on Uriah Heep Live. Mother Mania. Look what we originally had this marked for back in April, because it is an extremely nice copy. Now just $19.99. It was in a discount. It was in a buy it now best offer bin. Then it was in a half off bin. And now, it's flawless. It's just, I can't believe no one's bought it. $19.99. It was buy it now best offer. Then it was half off. Now it's $19.99. I told y'all, the way we price records, we keep marking them down, and marking them down until they eventually sell, if they don't sell right off the bat. This is Elton John, Rock of the Westies, sealed, $19.99. That was the original price that Paul marked it back in June. Now just $19.99. Sealed, Rock of the Westies. All right, Grateful Dead did get a bid. Dokken got a bid as well. The Beatles are still at $50 though. There's been some people bid $46 and $47, but we was already at $50. Now Dokken's at $40. Jeff McMaster wants MN, Mother Mania. That sold to Jeff for $19.99. Fred Carnell was second. Matt Parsons third. William Warback is going to grab the Uriah Heep, and Jeff McMaster gets the Elton John. Jeffrey DeLong was second. Charlie DeFrank, you were fourth on the Mothers of Invention. Still remaining just 3 records. Can I convince anybody watching to buy these, and then we can say we have sold this whole bin? Bob Dylan, Planet Waves, $19.99. Originally $34.99. The History of Otis Redding, VG Plus, $34.99. Now $19.99. And Blue Cheer, VG. Now, we've sold really nice copies of this for $50, $60. $50 and $60. This one's VG, which was $34. Now it's $19.99. Michael Nath gets Bob Dylan. That's sold to Michael Nath for $19.99. That leaves Blue Cheer and Otis Redding, if anybody wants those, $19.99. Some great titles there. I'm going to go ahead and empty the crate, though. When I come back, I'm about to sell Grateful Dead for $65. The Beatles just got a new bid for $51. And the Dokken is at $43. So we got bids on both auctions except Grateful Dead. So I'm about to sell the Grateful Dead. And that's going to be a final call for $65. And I will show you what's in the no-sale pile in just a second. Matt Parsons says he wants the Otis Redding. That just leaves Blue Cheer, a VG copy for $19.99. Matt, you get Otis Redding. Now, I have another discount bin. I have another one just like that I have made up. The first part is going to be $9.99, and then the second part is $14.99. So I made this one up last night when I was sorting some LPs. So I think y'all are going to like this one. $9.99. That's $10 minus 1 penny or 1 cent. And then these are $14.99 up front. So 2 different class of prices here. Everything's $9.99. We're about to show. First thing is, let me mute this mic so I can take a I'm also about to get my charger over here. I desperately need that. Where are you, charger? Oh, I got this Rolling Stones box set. I've had this for about a month, and it's been behind the counter, and I've never brought it over here to sell. So let me bring it over here right now. This is the Rolling Stones. My distributor had these, which I wasn't expecting. This is $499.99. This is $499.99. And this is the Rolling Stones in mono. Numbered 2,998 of 10,000. It's numbered, hand numbered on the bottom. This is all in colored vinyl. This is the Rolling Stones in mono. $499.99. The Rolling Stones in mono. All on colored vinyl. $499.99. I feel like somebody watching needs to treat themselves to an early Christmas gift. Look at all those amazing Rolling Stones albums in mono, in colored vinyl. $499.99. Who needs it? I've got one on hand, and I'm pretty sure I can get more. $499.99. Or I'll charge you $500 even, and I'll blow the air horn for you. Whoever wants it. Okay, let's go back up to the top. First, I have the
The Beatles at 51. No one else bid. I have the Beatles at 51. But no, we had another bidder. Hold on a second. The Beatles is at 51 with Debbie Winstead. Who else was bidding on this? Matt Parsons. Matt Parsons, let me know if you want back in on the Beatles. Matt Parsons, let me know if you want in on the Beatles. 51. Grateful Dead is sold. One bid, Dave Plunkett, $65. And Dawkins, now a final call. Dawkins, I see an out. I'd go ahead and sell this one to Eddie for $43. Sell him Dawkins for $43. He says he's out on the Beatles. Let's go ahead and sell that to Debbie for 51. So Jake, 51. Debbie Winstead on the Beatles. The Dawkins is sold for 43 to 80, and Dave Plunkett got the last one there, or the first one technically, Grateful Dead at 65. We have sold 3 Rolling Stones box. So here's what I'm going to do. Jake, we're going to tag this one to Eddie. Thank you, Eddie. And then Holly and Michael, if you are okay with it, I will put you on a waiting list. And I'm pretty sure I can get more of these. Holly and Michael Nath, the Rolling Stones in mono, limited edition, numbered, colored vinyl. So I've sold 3, $499.99. We've got 1 to Holly and 1 to Michael Nath. If you're okay with a waiting list, which means they will be in next week, and then you'll be billed the following week. But that's the Rolling Stones in mono. Michael says he'll pass on the waiting list. Holly, if you want on a waiting list, let me know. Let me know. She says she's okay with it. So Jake, make a waiting list for that. I'll go ahead and order an additional one, Michael Nath, just in case. I'll go ahead and order an additional one just in case. But let's sell that one to Eddie. Thank you, Eddie. And then let's sell the... let's put Holly on a waiting list. Let's put up 3 new auctions. First, Shakedown. Are you still watching? This was the last Grateful Dead record that did not sell. Grateful Dead, Hampton 79. It's a $95 buy it now. $95 buy it now. Also, Grateful Dead's Osley's Owl. That's a $55 buy it now. And the Tool, Lateralis on yellow vinyl. That's still available for a $75 buy it now. Tool, Grateful Dead, and Grateful Dead. That's the only 3 no bids on that. Only 3 no bids on that. That's sold. Let's get 3 new auctions going. We have Dawkins. I've got another Grateful Dead. And I've got one of our next Japanese pressings, which is Elton John Best 20. Elton John Best 20, which is a Japanese compilation. Let's get 3 auctions going. We have Roger Ramjet says he'll take the Dead Hampton 79. Jake, that was a $95 buy it now. $95 buy it now for that. Elton John Best 20. This is an Elton John Hits compilation, Japanese compilation. And I own one of these myself. Very nice. It's a $45 start. This is Elton John Best 20. Elton John Best 20, $45 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert for it. And there's the cover. Goodbye Yellowbrick Road, Crocodile Rock, Saturday Night's All Right for Fighting, Danielle, Rocket Man, Honky Cat, Have Mercy on the Criminal, and many more. $45 start on that. Very nice. Dawkins, Under Lock and Key. Dawkins is a 1985 club with original sleeve. It's so nice that I actually thought it was a reissue. That's what Paul says. This is so mint, he thought it was a brand new copy. $45 start on Dawkins. $45 on this. Wow, that is unbelievably nice. Dawkins, Under Lock and Key, and that is an original 1985 club copy. It also has the original inner sleeve. Dawkins. So that's a $45 start. Elton John Dawkins. And the next Grateful Dead record is Grateful Dead Mountains of the Moon. Studio outtakes between November 3rd, 1965 and spring of 69, mostly from Oxo, Moxo, Oxo. And that is a $65 start. The Grateful Dead Mountains of the Moon. And that is studio outtakes from 65 to 69, mostly from AOX, MOX, OX, OXOA, OXOA. And that's a $65 start. Very cool cover there. All right. So, 45, 45, 65. Now, let's do some on-sale stuff. Let's do some on-sale stuff. These are all $9.99. $9.99 until we get to this sticky note. Leon Russell, solid state. A lot of these are half off or even better, or some are $5 or $7 off. Leon Russell, $9.99, solid state. Near mint with original inner sleeve. Digga. Now, I didn't know anything about this, but I was looking at the lineup and I saw Mickey Hart. Mickey Hart, traps, gongs, timbales, and trimpani. That's VG Plus, $9.99. Digga. The Beach Boys, Surf's Up, VG Plus condition, $9.99. The Beach Boys, Surf's Up, VG Plus $9.99. Frank Zappa, Zoot Allures, EX condition, $9.99. Paul has a note on the back, Black Napkins, must be a good track, $9.99. This is Charlie Parker, The Very Best of Bird. Charlie Parker, 2 LP with a booklet, $9.99. These are all $9.99. Al Cooper, Roy Bloomfield, $9.99. Tommy Flanders, $9.99 on that. And we have Deep Purple, Purple Passages, EX condition, $9.99. All right, so first we have Colin Butler on Digga. Debbie Winstead gets the Beach Boys. Matt Parsons first on Zappa. Chris B. Jack second. Gary Samuel third. Brian C. fourth. Tommy Flowers fifth. Chris B. Jack first on CP. Chris B. Jack gets Charlie Parker. Matt Parsons on DP, which is Deep Purple. We have Fred Cardell second on Charlie Parker. JK next on Deep Purple. Elton John title and songs. It's called Elton John Best 20. It's a Japanese hits compilation. It has a bid for $45, and it's a final call. Debbie Winstead has it for $45. Also, no bid on Dokken for $45, and no bid on the Grateful Dead for $65. Continuing, Stanley Clarke, Time Exposure, $9.99 on Stanley Clarke. Aretha Franklin, With Everything I Feel in Me, a 1974 Presswell press, $9.99. 10 years after, A Space in Time, now just $9.99. 10 years after, A Space in Time. Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys, VG Plus condition, $9.99. And 10 years after, Undead. 10 years after, Undead, $9.99 for 10 years after, Undead. Blues Brothers, VG condition, $9.99 for the Blues Brothers, $9.99. Back up to the top, Alan Totten, first on SC, Stanley Clarke. That's sold to Alan Totten. Michael Nath gets the Aretha Franklin. That's sold to Michael Nath. Holly Safe second. Debbie Winstead third. And Bill Samus on Traffic. Bill Samus on Traffic. All right, let's end some auctions. First, no bid on Grateful Dead. Looking for a $65 buy it now. Studio Outtakes from $65 to $69. That's a $65 buy it now on the Grateful Dead. So did Dave Plunkett. It's been a battle of the buy it nows on the Grateful Deads tonight. Dave Plunkett gets that one. $65 buy it now. Dawkins a $45 buy it now. An extremely nice copy. OG Club of Under Lock and Key. And Henry's Choice just bid $46 on Elton John. So Debbie, you almost got Elton John, but there is a new bid of now for $46. So Debbie, you're outbid on Elton John. Let's grab some new records. Dave got that for $65. Holly Safe gets Dokken for $45. And Rich Group, Grateful Dead, has already sold. Last claim was Bill Samus got Traffic. Blues Brothers is still available. VG condition, $9.99. Let's put a Kiss record up for auction. And let's grab another Grateful Dead. We got plenty more to go through. This one looks like a cool cover. Earthquake Country. Let's take a look at this. First is Kiss. Kiss is Dressed to Kill. It's an original 75 PRC press. Paul says it's VG Plus, almost EX. Almost EX, $35 start, but this is an original copy of Dressed to Kill by Kiss. PRC pressing, VG Plus, almost EX. Yes, that's very clean looking copy there. $35 start for Dressed to Kill. $35 start for Dressed to Kill. Just a generic inner sleeve, Dressed to Kill. That's now up for bid. Okay. All right. Now we have Grateful Dead, Earthquake Country, the Lost Album. This is a soundboard live compilation, probably on colored vinyl. It's sealed, $75 start. Yellow Dog Records. This is Grateful Dead, over 100 minutes of unreleased soundboard recordings. It's a live compilation. It's most likely in colored vinyl. It is sealed, and that's a $75 start. All right, so we have a new bid of Elton John for $46. Debbie's right back in at $47. Rich Group wants to know the condition of 10 years after Undead. We don't have any condition notes on it. It's probably EX+. It has a couple scuffs on it. It has enough scuffs on it to make it not EX, but still EX+, but not near mint minus. It also has a stain on the back. We have a bit of Kiss for $39, a Kiss for $48, and a Kiss for $49. Looking for a $75 start on the Grateful Dead. Final call, the Grateful Dead is unofficial. The Grateful Dead, almost all the Grateful Deads tonight are unofficial bootlegs. The Elton John, Henry's Choice, let me know if you want back in. It's at $47. Everything in here is $9.99 First, the Beach Boys, or next, the Beach Boys. Shutdown in mono, VG Plus condition, $9.99. And Steam Locomotive Rail Sounds, also VG Plus condition, $9.99. The Tremolos, Even the Bad Times Are Good. The Tremolos is a white label promo, VG Plus condition, $9.99 for the Tremolos. And Chuck Berry's Greatest Hits, that's in VG condition, $9.99. And Uriah Heep, Return to Fantasy, EX $9.99. Roy Buchanan Livestock, $9.99 on Roy Buchanan Livestock. Frank Sinatra, That's Life, that's $9.99. And Amadeus, the original motion picture soundtrack, Amadeus, $9.99, original motion picture soundtrack. And Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Stars and Stripes Forever, EX, that's $9.99. All right, Kiss is at $49.52. Matt's out. Henry's out on Elton John. Elton John's going to be the first auction I sell. Elton John sold to Debbie Winstead for $47. That's sold to Debbie. Looks like Kiss is at $52. And final call to get a bid on the Grateful Dead for $75, is I believe what we said on that. Final call to get a bid on that for $75. Next is Debbie Winstead on BB, the Beach Boys Shutdown. That's sold to Debbie Winstead, $9.99. Gary Samuels wants the Locomotive Sounds. That's sold to Gary Samuels. Derek Paris wants the Tremolos. That's sold to Derek Paris. Holly Safe on Amadeus. Amadeus soundtrack sold to Holly. Alan second. JK third. Christopher Morris on Frank Sinatra. And Fred Carnell next on Amadeus. We have John Anderson, Oasis of Sun Willow. John Anderson from Yes, $9.99. All right, Grateful Dead is a buy it now for $75 if anybody wants that. Soundboard Live compilation, most likely on colored vinyl and sealed. Grateful Dead is a $75 buy it now, sealed soundboard compilation. That is a buy it now for $75, most likely on colored vinyl. And Kiss, it was a final call. Matt was out, everybody else is out. That's sold to Arthur Wyman for $52. William Warback gets Nitty Gritty for $9.99. $9.99. Next is Go For Your Guns, the Isley Brothers, $9.99. And Matt Barnhill wants John Anderson for $9.99. Let me grab some new auctions. Next is Cinderella, live at the Key Club, another Dockin. And I've got Grateful Dead coming up next is... Ooh, this one. This is an official press here. Let's do Cinderella Dead. And our next Japanese auction is going to be the Beach Boys Light album, LA album. Okay, so Cinderella, live at the Key Club. Cinderella is an official release. We've had these before. It's on purple vinyl. It's sealed, $25 start. That's Cinderella, live at the Key Club. It's sealed, unopened, purple vinyl, $25 start on Cinderella. This is an official release from the Grateful Dead. This is an original, 1969 Pittman press with rare insert, super clean, $75 start. Wow. This record not in check condition is rare in itself. This one's always kind of worn out. This in Europe, wow, that is nice. Green Warner Brothers label and original 69 Live Dead, Grateful Dead Live Dead. That's a 2 LP. There's LP number 1. There's LP number 2. This is a $75 start. This is an official release. Gatefold, not a lot of wear on the cover, and it does have an insert with it. And like Paul says, that's kind of rare in itself. This right here, Live Dead. It's a cardboard booklet almost. I've only ever seen that one time before. It's a cardboard booklet that kind of came with it. $75 start, and it has both original company inner sleeves, Warner Brother inner sleeves. That is now up for bid. Grateful Dead fans, hope your eyes and ears are open. Next is the Beach Boys, the Light album, the LA album. $35 start on the Beach Boys. Japanese pressing. It is a promo copy. See those 3 symbols right there above side B? Those 3 Japanese symbols translate pretty much to promo copy or promotional copy, not for sale. Okay, I'm back. I told Jake, I was like, I wonder if I just go over here and eat the rest of this Panera cookie that they wouldn't even know what's going on. I could just sneak over here and eat this cookie and chug a Monster right quick and take a quick little break. No breaks. We used to take a break like at 9:30 and come back at 10, but I've convinced all of my help that they don't need a break. So thank you, Jake. No breaks. It's like working at a sweatshop here. All right. We have Cinderella, 35, 36, 35, and mic, no sound, audio out, audio muted, sound, no sound, thumbs up, you're back, cookies test, breaking Tennessee law. We have Raggedy Ann and Andy Happiness Album, $9.99. Raggedy Ann picture disc. The Band, Northern Lights, Southern Cross, VG Plus condition, $9.99. The Band, Northern Lights, Southern Cross, VG Plus $9.99. Chicago Transit Authority. This is an EX condition, $9.99. It's on the second label. There is some sleeve damage, but what a classic album. Chicago's debut, $9.99. The Chambers Brothers, The Time Has Come. Time Has Come, VG Plus condition. Original label, VG Plus, $9.99. And one more, UFO Fawcett. This has a water-damaged jacket. The jacket is damaged. The vinyl's VG Plus, $9.99. All right, so back up to the top. Final call on Cinderella. Debbie Winstead was at $36. Debbie Winstead, Jeffrey DeLong, and everybody else is out. Debbie had Cinderella for $36. I'm about to sell the Grateful Dead for $75 if no one bids. I'm about to sell the Beach Boys for $35 if no one bids. The Beach Boys is a $35 start. Now, we had a few new claims. Matt Parsons wants TB. That was The Band that sold out the Matt for $9.99. My favorite cookie? Whew, that's a tough question. I usually don't eat at a restaurant for lunch unless they serve some kind of sweet that I like. So, you know, Panera has cookies, Subway has cookies, Jersey Mike's has cookies and brownies. But, yeah, I usually eat some kind of cookie for lunch. Christopher Morris on Chicago. That's sold to Christopher Morris. Christopher Morris, Chris B. Jack on CB. That's the Chambers Brothers. And we have Cinderella 37. We have Beach Boys 35, Cinderella 38, and Cinderella 39. You need new batteries. Well, we actually went through a full charge. This one was fully charged since 2 nights ago. So they go out about every... let's see, they last for about 6 or 7 hours probably. Pretty good, actually. Edgar Winter Group, or Edgar Winter, don't see that one as often. Edgar Winter, Entrance. That's EX $9.99. And Chuck Berry's Greatest Hits, $9.99 for Chuck Berry's Greatest Hits. Let's go through the $9.99 stuff one more time. But first, I'm going to do a buy it now on the Grateful Dead. Wow. Buy it now for $75. Live Dead. It includes the insert, original label, no condition notes. Amazing. $75 buy it now on Live Dead. That is a buy it now, $75. The Beach Boys is a final call. Debbie's about to sell that, or Debbie's about to buy that for $35. Roger Ramjet gets the Live Dead. Jake, that was $75. Debbie gets the Beach Boys for $35. And Zachary P., you were second on the Dead. The high bid on Cinderella right now is Jeffrey DeLong at $40. Jeffrey DeLong has that for $40. Here's what's left in the $9.99 pile. I'll go through those one more time, but let me put up a new auction. I'm getting down to the bottom of the metal stuff we had reserved for tonight, and we're taking a big chunk out of the Grateful Dead album, selling them this fast. And we're going to try to go through them all tonight. And I've got more Japanese stuff on standby too. So we're going to be here for a while. I still got bins of Buy It Now Best Offer to go through, on sale discount bins. I've got a whole crate of new arrivals I didn't go through. And then we might start doing some Japanese. Late last night, we started doing Japanese for Buy It Now. And I'll do that again because there was some stuff left over. I actually probably need to show the stuff left over from last night one more time at Buy It Now because whatever we don't get to auction, I'll probably start doing some Buy It Nows. This is an original, beautiful copy of Dio Holy Diver. $45 start, a 1983 Jacksonville press of Dio Holy Diver. This is an original 83 Jacksonville press with the original inner sleeve, and this is a $45 start. Dio Holy Diver. Cinderella's now at $41. We still got a battle going on between Debbie and Jeffrey, and Mark's out. Dio's our next auction. So Cinderella, Dio, and now the next Grateful Dead record. The next Grateful Dead record was called Double Dead. I've had this one before. Can you believe this? It's sealed. It's Grateful Dead, Double Dead. It has a paste-on cover that is actually the correct information as far as the shows go, and it's mostly sealed. Mostly sealed, meaning it's sealed and unopened, but there's a tear in the shrink wrap here, and there's a tear in the shrink wrap in the back. But this is a sealed Grateful Dead bootleg. Never been opened, never touched the needle. $85 start. And Paul says this is the correct shows. Silent Dead, some acoustic, some electric back by the New Raiders, and Live at the Felt Forum, New York, December 5th, 1971. That is an $85 start. $85 start. So, Cinderella, we was at 40. Matt Parsons is, I think, bidding on Dio. Dio's a $45 start. Cinderella's at 44. Cinderella's at 45. This is what's left for $9.99. Leon Russell, Solid State, $9.99. Al Cooper, VG Plus, $9.99. 10 Years After, $9.99. Blues Brothers, VG, $9.99. 10 Years After, Undead, $9.99. Chuck Berry's Greatest Hits, VG, $9.99. Uriah Heep is in EX Edition, Return to Fantasy. Uriah Heep is still available for $9.99. So is Roy Buchanan Livestock. That's $9.99. The Isleys, Go For Your Guns. That's $9.99. And Elton John, Jump Up. That's $9.99. Raggedy Ann and Andy, Happiness Album, $9.99. UFO is still available, VG Plus $14.99. And Edgar Winter, Entrance, EX Edition, $9.99. Cinderella 44, Cinderella 45. There is a new bid on Dio at 46. Debbie Winstead on BB. BB was for Blues Brothers. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. Another bid on Dio, or maybe a bid on Cinderella for 46. Jeffrey, are you bidding on Cinderella or Dio? Cynthia Herdron got Uriah Heep, Return to Fantasy. That is sold to Cynthia Herdron. We have Gary Mudd wants the Raggedy Ann. That's sold to Gary Mudd for $9.99. And Roger Ramjet gets the Al Cooper. Al Cooper. And these are all discounted to $9.99. That's sold to Roger Ramjet. One more, another Chuck Berry's Greatest Hits, $9.99. So Jeffrey is bidding on Cinderella. Jeffrey has Cinderella live at the Key Club for $46. Dio's at $46 with Zachary P. And I'm going to go ahead and make the Grateful Dead a buy it now for $85. If anybody wants the Grateful Dead, it's an $85 buy it now. Double Dead, live sealed vintage bootleg sold to Jeff McMaster, $85. All right, let's transition now, unless something else gets claimed behind that Post-it note. The rest of the crate is $14.99. 85 on the Dead. 85 on the Dead of Jeff McMaster. Cinderella's a final call. Matt Parsons just placed a new bid on Dio. Let me grab a new Grateful Dead bootleg. I've never seen it. Wow, that's a cool cover. By the way, I sold this to somebody off our Discogs, one of our longtime regular customers. If you're interested in checking out our Discogs link, message the page and we can send you a link to our active listings. But we got some really cool stuff on Discogs. Like, I've had this for over 2 years, and we had one of our customers message us, make an offer, and I sold it to them. We got some really cool, where I'm actually probably about to go through our Discogs, pull a bunch of stuff off, and re-auction it. Like, we had that Australian AC/DC on there. We sold to somebody. We had this on there, the Carnegans, which is something we never get. This is from, that goes back to that Birmingham collection in Alabama almost 2 years ago now. So we got some really high-priced stuff on there and rare stuff, odd stuff. So if you're interested, let me know. You can, don't buy it on Discogs. Send us a message. We can give you our best price, and that way we don't have to pay fees, and we can put it in with your $7 shipment. All right, so next Grateful Dead. This is a white label promo only. This is an official release. It's called Recently Dead, Grateful Dead Sampler. A compilation of some of the top airplay tracks from the combined efforts of the Grateful Dead in 1978. So this is a $45 start. It's called Recently Dead. It's a white label promo only, meaning it was not released in stores. And it's called Grateful Dead Sampler. $45 start, white label promo. That's now up for bid. That's now up for bid. eBay page. Our eBay is, well, it's just called Collect Co. or it may be called Collect Company, spelt out. The only thing on eBay right now is about 24 autographed albums. That's the only thing I have on there right now. I don't list hardly anything on eBay. eBay's it is tough to sell on eBay nowadays unless you're into sports cards. I mean, we just sold, I list sports cards and they'll start immediately getting bids. Of course, that's a crazy market right now. But I just don't hardly sell anything on eBay. Just not what it used to be. I don't think there's many buyers on there anymore. I don't think there's many people on there looking for stuff as there was. Okay, the Beach Boys in concert. Everybody's on Facebook, Discogs, whatnot. The Beach Boys in concert. These are now $14.99. And for example, this is half off. The Beach Boys in concert, $14.99. The Beach Boys in concert, $14.99. But eBay's weird. I'll see stuff sell really cheap, and I'm like, wow, somebody got a steal. Like, that is well below market. And then I've also seen stuff sell so expensive on there, I cannot believe my eyes. So it's a weird place. This is Charlie Bird. Of course, I guess that's with anything, anywhere. I see that on all kinds of different auctions. Charlie Bird, this is $14.99. This is Charlie Bird, limited edition direct-to-disc recording. Charlie Bird, some kind of audiophile record, $14.99. Gone with the Wind. This is $14.99, and I think this has the poster with it. Gone with the Wind. Yeah, it has a book with it. $14.99, Gone with the Wind. It has the book. It does have loose pages. It is disconnected, or what's the word I'm looking for? It's not attached to the centerfold. $14.99, and Billy Eckstein and Sarah Vaughan sing the best of Irving Berlin. $14.99. All right. Dio's at $47, $48, $48. So the high bid on Dio's at $48. We definitely can go ahead and sell Cinderella. Sorry, I've got off track on our auctions. Cinderella is now sold to Jeffrey DeLong for $46. And then we were at $49 on Dio, then $50 on Dio. We have a $45 bid on the Grateful Dead. And Jake, the first $14.99 here is the Beach Boys, and that is sold to Debbie Winstead for $14.99. Next is Michael Nath on Sarah Vaughan. So we got some final calls. Mel Moss is at $50 on Dio. Grateful Dead is at $45 with Anthony Gray. Mel Moss is at $50 on Dio. Grateful Dead's at $45. We sold Beach Boys. We sold Sarah Vaughan. New bid on Dio for $51. Still have Gone with the Wind soundtrack. Little Feat, Waiting for Columbus, VG condition, $14.99. $14.99. These are all discounted, aka on sale records. VG Plus, King Crimson, Lark's Tongues and Aspic. King Crimson, VG Plus. The sleeve and the label has some damage. The vinyl's in VG Plus, $14.99. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, EX condition, that's $14.99. And Al Green, Have a Good Time. This is VG Plus, $14.99. It has a stray hairline that does not affect play. $14.99. All right, let's sell the Grateful Dead to Anthony Gray for $45. And he just said back out on Dead. Okay, so I guess that means he wants to retract his bid. That's, I guess okay. So we'll make that a buy. Well, I don't know what to do now. We'll make it, I'll put it back up for auction because there may have been somebody wanting it for $45. So let me put the Grateful Dead back up for auction, $45 start on that. Dio's at $51, Dio's at $55. So let me just start that back over. $45 start on the Grateful Dead. Shakedown or Paul T also wanted, but let me just restart it. So if y'all don't want to bid and wait for the bot now again, that's okay. But Shakedown's in at $45. So he was in first. So going once, going twice. Dio's at $55. Mark McCready's at $51. Mel Moss is at $55. So Mark McCready, let me know if you want out on Dio. Shakedown has the Grateful Dead for $45. Only two things I ask when you're bidding. Just please don't bid unless you for sure absolutely want it. And after you say out, you can't bid again. So also if you're bidding and you say out, you can't bid again. And also try to refrain from retracting bids. That really throws off me and everyone else. But that's okay. Jethro Tull, VG Plus, $14.99. Jethro Tull, Jethro Tull was in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Jim Croce, The Faces I've Been, that is $14.99. 2LP, Jim Croce, The Faces I've Been, $14.99. That's a 2LP compilation of Jim Croce, $14.99. Jethro Tull's first album. Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska, EX condition, $14.99 for Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska, EX condition, $14.99. And Fresh Cream, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Cream, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Matt Parsons wants Jimmy. I think he meant, no, that says Jim exclamation point. Jim Croce. That's so to Matt Parsons. Also, Matt, I saw where you messaged our page. Thank you for doing that. If you're a first-time buyer, make sure you contact our page. We need a Facebook instant message from you with your mailing address and your email address. We do this every night. It's $7 unlimited shipping all week. That starts on Monday. That goes to Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. After tonight, $7 is over. And if you also buy something this week and you buy something next week, we don't combine them. That's $7 this week. That's $7 next week. And that's Matt Parsons. Yeah, I think he's already messed with the page, but he's a first-time buyer. Also, here's a Funko I didn't show the other night that I think there'll be some people interested in. AC/DC's Bon Scott, the original lead singer, $14.99. $14.99, Bon Scott. There's only one thing I ask when people's buying records: make sure you can pay for them. Please do not be buying records if A, you don't have any money, and B, you have no intentions to pay it. Some people have the money and they just don't want to pay for them. Some people buy and they don't have the money, and that's not good. So if you're making a purchase, one of the first things I ask is ask yourself, when this invoice comes on Monday, do I physically have the financial means to pay Chad for these records that he works all week selling, and Doug and John and Paul Price and Doug and Ed Sort and everybody works here all week getting ready? Just make sure that you have the financial means to make these purchases, because you are making a purchase when you're buying them. So that's one of the things I ask. Make sure you can ask yourself, when this invoice comes Monday, do I have the funds to pay for these? Okay, so Grateful Dead's at 45, 47, Grateful Dead 50. We had an out on Dio. Dio is at 55 with Mel Moss. Mark McCready's out. Matt Parsons got Jim Croce. Bill Samus wanted Bruce Springsteen. Matt Parsons first to Cream. Matt Parsons first to Cream. John Miller said the condition on Dylan Greatest Hits 2. No condition. Well, EX. It's an EX condition, which probably means it has a few scuffs than normal. Actually, this disc here looks near mint minus. It must be on the other disc. It must be on the other disc. Yeah, it just has a couple scuffs on it. Not bad whatsoever. Carol Keys wants the Funko Pop of AC/DC. That is, let's see here. That is sold to Carol Keys. Coheed and Cambria. We sold like 3 Coheed and Cambrias last night. You may have just missed them. We sold 2 or 3 last night. Jake, Dio is sold. Dio is sold to Mel Moss for $55. And then this Grateful Dead, was we done on this? Paul T, was you out? Paul T's out. Yep, sell this to Shakedown for $50. That's sold for $50. Okay, and John Miller says, I'll take Bob Dylan for $14.99. Bob Dylan for $14.99. Okay, how can you buy records if you don't have any money? Well, some people try to. Some people try to, and it usually doesn't work out for them. But there's definitely some people that will try. We prefer you to buy records when you have money in your account on Monday to pay for these, to pay for them. Right, Jake? Okay. It's very costly for us to resell them. It's probably cost us thousands and thousands of dollars this year just to resell non-payments. We have European Tour 1974, The Grateful Dead. This is a vintage bootleg live at Uptown Theater in Chicago, August 19th, 1980, $55 start. This is another vintage Grateful Dead bootleg live at Uptown Theater in Chicago, $55 start, August 19th, 1980. There's the cover. It's a vintage bootleg, European Tour Grateful Dead, and this is a $55 start. $55 start. Next, we have Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. This is a Japanese pressing. No obi. Very nice Japanese press. So earlier from Japan, we had a U.S. pressing from Japan. This is actually a Japanese pressing from Japan. No obi, but it is Japanese quality. It is near mint minus and pristine. And Rat, lay it down. Invasion of Your Privacy, $45 start. There's one insert. There's the other insert. Very nice cover of obi. That is a $45 start. There's Rat, $55 on the Dead, $45 on Rat. And let's do a docking. The last docking of the night, Tooth and Nail. This is a 1984 U.S. pressing. Paul says it looks VG+, but it plays even better. Docking, Tooth and Nail, $25 start. Tooth and nail, $25 start on Dokken. There's the VG Plus vinyl. It plays better than VG Plus. Just a generic wide inner sleeve and about a VG Plus cover. There's our next 3 auctions. Okay, Henry says, please put Eric Clapton another ticket. I got an autographed on the way from you. I got an autographed copy on the way from you. Eric Clapton, another ticket. Autographed. I hadn't sold an autographed Eric Clapton. But if you need to put it back, I'll do that. Autograph Eric Clapton, another ticket. Okay, we'll put it back. I'm not for sure the other one you're talking about, but we'll put it back. And Rats at 46. We have Grace Jones, VG Plus, $14.99. This is Fame, Grace Jones, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Fred Carnell is at a 46 on Rat. Also, we have Edgar Winter Group. They only come out at night. EX condition, $14.99. EX condition, $14.99. This is Edgar Winter Group. They only come out at night. This is EX condition, $14.99. And Chicago, $14.99. $5 off, 2 LP Chicago, $14. Oh, the one signed by Albert Lee. I was about to say, I hope I hadn't sold an autographed Eric Clapton. If so, I don't remember it. I know I was like, it was one and I must have misrepresented it. But no, that was signed by Albert Lee. Okay, you had me worried there for a second. I was like, I hope you didn't buy one thinking it was signed by Eric Clapton. Rat was at 46. Matt Parsons, if you want to bid on an auction, make sure you actually put the numerical. So you put Dokken. To me, that makes me think you're buying it, but this is an auction. So if you're going to bid, make sure you put Dokken and then the number. Otherwise, I don't know if you're like just saying Dokken or if you actually want to bid or not. That's a $25 start. Leslie Holt on JG. That's Grace Jones for $14.99, Jake. Davey Winstead was second. Christopher Morris is first on Chicago. That's $14.99. Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams. That's VG Plus $14.99. Carolina Dreams, VG Plus $14.99. And we have, this is that magazine record thing. It's called Debut LP Magazine, issue number 1. It's $14.99. It has music on it from Thompson Twins, Wayne Chung, Big Country. But it's also like a magazine. It's also like a pop rock magazine from the 80s. It has pictures and articles, and this is $14.99. It's called LP Magazine. It's actually issue number 1, $14.99. Debut is what it's called. Neil Young, Comes a Time. That's now just $14.99. Neil Young, Comes a Time, and John Mayall, Jazz Blues Fusion. That is $14.99. All right, let's make the Grateful Dead a buy it now for just $55. That's the Grateful Dead Tour 1974. Grateful Dead, $55 buy it now on that. $55 buy it now on the Grateful Dead Tour 74. That is available if anybody wants it. $55 buy it now. And that is the Grateful Dead live at the Uptown Theater in Chicago, 1980. It has nothing to do with 1974. It's actually live at Uptown Theater in Chicago, 1980. That is a $55 buy it now. Okay, we had a $30 bid on Dokken, but Andre needs to retract it. So that is a bid retraction. So that goes back to Matt Parsons for $25. And let me make that another final call then. Dokken is a $25 final call. Rat is sold to Fred Carnell for $46. Dokken is at $25 with Matt Parsons. VG Plus copy. Final call on that. John Stevens wants the debut for $14.99. Cynthia was second. Carol Keys was third. Michael Nath wants John Mayall for $14.99. Next is The Birth of the Beatles, a La Grande Historia del Rock, Volume 46. It's a Beatles compilation, $14.99, early Beatles music, $14.99. Also, Paul McCartney, his self-titled album, VG Plus condition, $14.99 for McCartney. And this is called Ski Licks, Selling Out. It's a 1987 German. It looks like punk or hardcore, $14.99 on that. New bid on Dokken for $27. Davey Winstead wants the Beatles. Chris Bijak, you were second. And Don Harrison gets Paul McCartney. So, new bid on Dokken for $27. Matt Parsons, you're out. He says he's out for good. That's at $27. That's a final call. No one did a buy it now on the Grateful Dead. Let me grab another one, though. This is the next Grateful Dead record. And let me grab a new Beach Boys compilation, a Japanese record here. I'm about to sell Dokken now. Looks like it's going to go to Dan Rice for $27. Brian Arrigo says he'll take this punk record, $14.99. Here's what's left for $14.99 in this discount flip bin I've made. This is Charlie Bird direct-to-disc recording, $14.99. Charlie Bird. Also, Gone with the Wind soundtrack is still available. That's $14.99. Little Feat, Waiting for Columbus, a classic live album, VG Plus $14.99. And Lark's Tongues and Aspic, King Crimson, VG Plus $14.99. Grab the Skinnerd. I have no idea which one you're talking about. But if you're a little bit more specific, I'll try to find it. Dokken is sold to Jeff Rice for $27. Next Grateful Dead auction is Grateful Dead. It's a Barnes & Noble exclusive. A 2016 multicolor swirl Barnes & Noble exclusive. It is sealed. It is sealed. $85 start. And that is the Grateful Dead AOXOMOXOXOA. And that's an $85 start on that. Christopher Smith wants the Charlie Bird record. That is Charlie Bird, and that is $14.99 to Christopher Smith. Next Japanese auction is the Beach Boys. The Beach Boys Rock and Roll Best 20. The Beach Boys Rock and Roll Best 20. This is a $35 start. It's a Beach Boys compilation. Rock and Roll Best 20, a 20-track hits compilation from the Beach Boys. That is a 20-track Beach Boys Greatest Hits. $35 start. $85 start on the Grateful Dead. Debbie's in. Lynyrd Skynyrd. Lynyrd Skynyrd is $38.99. Lynyrd Skynyrd, The Last Rebel, limited edition of 2,000 individually numbered copies on silver vinyl. It's numbered on the back. It's on colored vinyl. From Music on Vinyl, it is $38.99. Debbie's at $35 on the Beach Boys. Next, the $14.99 records. Al Green, Have a Good Time. Jethro Tull, their debut album, VG Plus $14.99. Edgar Winter Group, They Only Come Out at Night. That's $14.99. Marshall Tucker Band is $14.99, and Neil Young is $14.99. Final call on the Beach Boys for $35. I've got one Bon Scott Funko, if anybody wants that, for $14.99. Tom Sullivan says he wants a Lynyrd Skynyrd. I've got 3 left if anybody else wants one. That flip crate is going right over here. If anybody decides they want anything, those are all still available. I have got... Let's see what's in this crate here. I think we may need to go through this one. This has some really interesting stuff in it. Let's go through this. And I've brought up a bunch. I've brought up just a bunch of crates to go through as we're going through a lot of different auctions tonight. So Matt Parsons says, I will too. Sell Matt Parsons a Lynyrd Skynyrd. All right, so those are both sold. Tom Sullivan and Matt Parsons. Let's go ahead and sell Debbie, the Beach Boys, for $35. And if anybody wants to do a buy it now on the Grateful Dead, it's an $85 buy it now. Grateful Dead is an $85 buy it now. That is a buy it now. Barnes & Noble colored vinyl. I'm going to move Bon Scott over here. Next Japanese auction is Journey Frontiers. Journey Frontiers. It's going to be a $45 start. Journey Frontiers. Very nice Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. We have a very nice cover. This has the obi that goes on the top here. And there's the Japanese inserts, Journey Frontiers. I think this is the 4th or 5th copy we've sold this week. I have a feeling this one's going to go to a new home as well because there was people still bidding on the last one. Journey Frontiers, a pristine, near mint minus Japanese pressing. There's the 2 Grateful Dead records. There's the 3 Grateful Dead records, 4 Grateful Dead, no bids, and then Tool is still available. Yellow vinyl bootleg for $75. All right, those are sold. We have Journey as at $45. Let me grab another Grateful Dead record. Probably go ahead and start rolling 2 Japanese records as well. The next Grateful Dead is Grateful Dead Live at the Centrum, Worcester, Maryland, April 9th, 1988. So this is the Grateful Dead. It's a 2015 unofficial, sealed, 180 gram, $35 start. This is the Grateful Dead Live at the Centrum, April 9th, 1988. $35 start on that. Journey's a $45 start. And another Japanese pressing, the Eagles Live. Let's see how nice it is. I usually make sure it's pristine and how much of the inserts it has. That LP looks very clean. I think this LP looks very clean as well. So there's both LPs. There is 2 inserts. Whoop, it does have the poster. This is another really nice copy. We had one either last night or the night before. This one's complete and near mint. 1980, the Eagles Live, Japanese pressing. $55 start on that. $55 start on that. So we do have a bid on the Grateful Dead. The Tool was a $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now on the Tool. Everything in here, there's some really good records in here. There's all kinds of different stuff. First is the Beatles. This is sealed. This is the sealed remaster, not the new one, but the one that was in print before of the Beatles 67 to 70. That is $39.99. I think we still have Billy Squire. Yes, we still have Billy Squire. Robert Fripp, Exposure, also sealed. An original Robert Fripp Exposure. It does have a clip corner, but that's $49.99. Warrant, Dog Eat Dog, $44.99. Of course, y'all know we have these in stock, but this was from a collection. We bought one back, $44.99. And The Who, It's Hard. This is a 2022 Record Store Day orange and yellow vinyl. This is $36.99. Let's go ahead and make this being Buy It Now Best Offer. I've shown these before. Some of these go back to around the 1st of October, middle of October. So let's go ahead and make these a Buy It Now Best Offer. Throw something out there. I'll go ahead and get some of these great titles sold to you. You can go ahead and buy them, or you can go ahead and sell them as the Leonard Skinner New Music. This is an album that came out in the 90s, I believe. Yeah, this came out in 1993. The reason it was reissued for music on vinyl because OGs are very difficult to find, or if they even exist. So it's from 1993. If the original sleeve is with. Okay, make a note of that, Jake. Billy Squire to John Smetzer, if it has the original inner sleeve. I don't know if it does or not. So keep in mind, these are all Buy It Now Best Offer. The Who, Warrant, Robert Fripp, The Beatles. This is Porcupine Tree. I wonder if Garrett's watching. 3 clear LP, $69.99. Porcupine Tree, Closure, Continuation, Music for Nations. That is sealed, $69.99. Also, this is $29.99. This is Fish. No, this is Muse. Black Holes and Revelations. Muse, $29.99. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer. And Fish, A Picture of Nectar. That is $199.99. That's $200. $199.99. A 2014 Deluxe, numbered, low number, 119. Fish, $119.99. Holly Safe wants Muse. Holly Safe gets the Muse. Jeff is at 47 on Porcupine Tree, $69.99 originally. I'll do it for, or is he bidding on Journey? 45, I'm assuming he's making an offer on that. $60 on the Porcupine Tree box. Let's go ahead and sell some auctions. Jesse did bid on Journey. Let's sell it to him. Journey sold for $45. Let's sell the Grateful Dead to Alan Totten for $35. And the Eagles is a Buy It Now for $55. And this was complete and near mint with the inserts, the inner sleeve, and the poster. Extremely, extremely nice. That is nice, spelt with a S-H. Nice. Nice. $55 Buy It Now on that. Sold to Holly Safe for $55. All 3 auctions are gone. Jeff, I think we're a little bit too far apart on those 2. Peter Gabriel, this is EX Condition, $32.99. Peter Gabriel, the Melt album, EX Condition, $32.99. The Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $9.99. Wings Over America, EX Condition, $32.99. Triple live LP from Paul McCartney. Billy Joel, 52nd Street, EX, $12.99. And Miles Davis, live at the Fillmore, VG Plus, $39.99 for Miles Davis live at the Fillmore. Okay, let's get into this other. We have a Judas Priest coming up. Yes, whoever asked about that, sorry I didn't answer. I wanted to make sure I had it on hand. Let's do another Grateful Dead, and let me pull another. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make one Japanese pressing, a quick Buy It Now, and then I'm going to put up 2 others, and then another Grateful Dead. So, first, this is a quick Buy It Now. $25 Buy It Now on Asia, Astra. $25 Buy It Now. In shrink wrap with Obi and a hype sticker. Pristine. Inserts. $25 Buy It Now on Asia if anybody wants it. Our next auction is Styx Paradise Theater. A beautiful copy from Japan. $45 start. I've got too much time on my hands. Styx Paradise Theater. $45 start. The vinyl is pristine. And this is known, of course, with the etched D side. As you see, it's laser etched. Laser etched on the D side. It has a 2-page Japanese flip with it. 2-page Japanese flip and a very nice cover of Obi. Styx is a $45 start. The Grateful Dead is the electric Kool-Aid acid test. I've had this one before. This is the Grateful Dead. State College, October 1st, 1966 and October 2nd, 1966. It also has a couple interviews with Ken Kesey, I believe, and Jerry Garcia. And that's a $45 start. There's the next Grateful Dead, $45 start on that, the electric Kool-Aid test. And, Judas Priest, a Japanese pressing of Stained Class. Stained Class. $55 start on Judas Priest. Stained Class. Near mint with the obi from Japan. Very, very nice. There's LP number 1. There is the other insert, and this is a $55 start. It does have a little bit of a ding, kind of a rounded corner, but that is a $55 start on Judas Priest. Very nice cover, very nice vinyl, JP. Okay, so we sold the Eagles. Debbie Winstead wanted FD. FD was Fifth Dimension. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. Now, Rob Scheffler and Fred Cardinale both want the Porcupine Tree box for $60, but Jeff McMaster has dibs. Jeff, let me know if you want this for $60. If you don't want it, it's sold to Rob Scheffler, and Fred Cardinale would have been third. So that's sold to somebody, Jake, for $60. We'll keep it in pending. Stephen Free, you offered, actually next is Holly Safe claiming the Miles Davis. That's sold to Holly Safe as sticker. And now Stephen Free, you gets the Billy Joe for $10. Sticks is a $45 start. Sticks is a $45 start. Grateful Dead's a $65 start. No, Grateful Dead's a $45 start. And Judas Priest has a bid for $55. These are all buy it now best offer. Stephen Steele's the best of Stephen Steele's. EX condition, $17.99. The best of Stephen Steele's. EX condition. Nobody claimed Asia. That was a $25 buy it now. Pristine Japanese pressing. Pristine. I'm putting a lot of shh sounds in my words tonight. I haven't had all my nightly caffeine. Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town. VG Plus, $14.99. And Bruce Springsteen, Baby, We Were Born to Run. EX condition, $17.99 for Springsteen. Also, Johnny Cash, Ride This Train. VG condition, $9.99 for Johnny Cash, Ride This Train. Cynthia's going to do the buy it now on the Asia for $25. Jeff McMaster, are you still with us? He said he's sold on Porcupine. You came in just when I was asking. And that is sold too. So Jeff does get the Porcupine Tree for $60. Holly Safe's in at $45 on Sticks. Debbie also was second on Asia. Tom Moran wants the Johnny Cash. All right, let's keep rolling. Let's do Eagles. EX condition, $32.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Trilogy. VG Plus condition, $12.99 for Trilogy. VG Plus condition, $12.99. And Judas Priest Painkiller. This is a 2017 pressing, $27.99. $27.99 for Painkiller. And Muse Origin of Symmetry, $29.99 for Muse Origin of Symmetry, $29.99. One more, J. Cole, 2014 Forest Hills Drive, or I think that says 2014. I don't know how he wants that read, 2014 or 2014 Forest Hill Drive. That is $49.99, and that is the first U.S. pressing. That is the 2015 first U.S. pressing, and that is sealed. It's not been opened. $49.99. Sticks is at $48. Jeff Rice wanted Judas Priest, but he's going to have to pass. Muse is sold to J.K. Holly Safe was second. There was only one bid on Judas Priest. Sell that to Holly Safe for $55. No one bid on the Grateful Dead. Make that a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on the Grateful Dead. If anybody wants that, Grateful Dead is a $45 buy it now, the electric Kool-Aid test. And we're still bidding on Sticks. The newest high bid is with Tom Sullivan at $48. Holly Safe, let me know if you want back in. And we have Oasis. What's the Story Morning Glory, $39.99. And what do we have here? Party Time. This is $99.99. Fish. Oh, it's Fish. A 2011 U.S. press, first pressing of Fish. Party Time. I know for sure that one's not in print. $99.99. Sticks is at $48. Let's grab some new Japanese auctions. Let me find some of those that we did buy it nows last night that didn't sell. For those that wasn't watching extremely late last night, we had some really good buy it nows. Let me show them. Let me do the $35 ones first. Also, here's another Asia that's pretty much identical to the last one. So let me go ahead and sell this to Debbie Winstead. Jake, sell that one to Debbie for $25. She was back up on the other one. We have Oasis for $30. Holly's out on. So here's 3 buy it nows. These are all $35. Pristine Japanese 52nd Street, $35. Elton John Breaking Hearts, $35. And Willie Nelson Angel Eyes in shrink wrap, Obi. Those are all $35. Elton John, Willie Nelson, and Billy Joe. If you missed those last night, $35 buy it nows on those. Back up to the top, we sold Muse. We have a $30 offer for Oasis. Fred, I will split that with you and sell it to you for $35. $35 on Oasis. Jeff offered $171 for both Fish albums. Well, this one, my price on that one right now is $175. So that's $175, and this is at the best. Anthony offered 65. I'm thinking 75 on this. So 175 and 75. That's $250, Jeff. $250 on both Fish albums. And it would be 75 for this one here. Anthony offered 65. We have Oasis at 31. We have Fred said sold, and that was 35 on Oasis. So sell that to Fred Carnell for 35. Sell Darren Davis Born to Run for 14. And Debbie Willie Nelson was these were $35. Willie Nelson, Elton John, and Billy Joel. Those were $35. Next is Robert Fripp, Let the Power Fall. Robert Fripp is $34.99. The Times, They Are Changing, Bob Dylan. This is in mono. It's a Sundazed reissue. The Times, They Are Changing, $24.99. The sticker on the first one is $199. I think that's why we were so far apart on that first offer. $199.99. 2014 Deluxe, low number 119, and the other one is $99.99. So I think that's what the miscommunication on the first one came from. Debbie said she will take Willie Nelson for $35. We have, this is Mars Volta, right? This is the Mars Volta Amputure, maybe. Mars Volta, an original 2006 US white and orange split vinyl, $89.99. Michael Knapp said 18 on Dylan. Sell that to Michael Knapp for 18. Sell Holly Safe Robert Fripp. There's a Mars Volta LP. And Opeth, this is My Arms, Your Hearse, a 2008 180-gram black vinyl, $49.99 for Opeth. And Opeth, this is Pale Communion. Opeth is $49.99, a 2014 black vinyl Opeth. All right, Styx is also sold. Let's get some new auctions going. Tom Sullivan gets Styx for $48. So there's the Fish album. So $250, $250 is my price on both of those. That's 25 and $25 off. And he says tag him at $230. Oh, he's driving a nail right through my heart. Okay, let me find the next. I'm over here already looking for the next auctions. Oh, this is cool. Hadn't run this one yet, and I've never seen this one. And let's grab another Grateful Dead. Wow, the Grateful Dead bin is actually thinning out, and we've sold most of them too. So, all right. So the first one is Eric Clapton, The Blues World of Eric Clapton. Never had this before. Let's take a look at it. It's going to be a $45 start. The Blues World of Eric Clapton. The Blues World at Eric Clapton. Near mint minus and pristine. There's one LP. There is two LP. This has the Obi with it. And that's it. So 2 LP, that's an original, or that's an official on London, and that's the Blues World of Eric Clapton, 2 LP Japanese pressing, 4 sides of music, $45 start. Eric Clapton, never had that before with Obi. Next is this is really cool, Merry Christmas, Bing Crosby, a Japanese pressing with a very cool Christmas Obi, perfect to display around your house around the holidays, to entertain and impress your friends with your awesome Japanese Bing Crosby Christmas album. $35 start. You got to tell your friends and family, guys, you've got to listen to this. This is pressed in Japan. Listen to how great this sounds. $35 start. Merry Christmas, Bing Crosby. That's now forbid. Now, the Grateful Dead is a 2018 Record Store Day release, $165 start. There is a tear in the shrink wrap. There is this one tear in the shrink wrap. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. February 27th, 1969. 4 LP set, 180-gram vinyl with custom etched 8th side, sealed. Grateful Dead, Fillmore West, 169 or 1969, $165 start. We have a bid on Eric Clapton. We have a bid on Bing Crosby. Price on Judas Priest. Price on Judas Priest is $27.99. $27.99. And let's go ahead and sell these Fish albums. Reluctantly sell those to Jeff McMaster for $230. Jeff gets both of them for $230. I told y'all that was a good crate. It's almost gone. Let's go through it one more time. And just think, those were sitting in the back for the last 2 months. Just casually, there was 4 other crates stacked on top of them. We hadn't shown these since that night in October. That's why I'm going through them again. We have the Beatles 67 to 70 remaster, $39.99, $39.99. Robert Fripp Exposure, not roast, but what did I say? Exposure, that is sealed, $49.99. Warrant Dog Eat Dog, $44.99. The Who, It's Hard, $36.99. 2LP half-speed master on colored vinyl. Peter Gabriel is EX condition, $32.99. Paul McCartney, Wings Over America, EX $32.99. The Best of Stephen Stills, EX $17.99. Sean Druin says Judas Priest, $22.99. Sell that to Sean for $22.99. Bruce Springsteen, VG Plus $14.99. The Eagles, their self-titled debut album, EX $32.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer's VG Plus $12.99. VG Plus $12.99. Sell Tom Sullivan Wings for $25. That's sold to Tom Sullivan. J. Cole, $49.99 sealed, first pressing. Mars Volta is $89.99. Opeth was $49.99, and Opeth was $49.99. All right, let's sell Eric Clapton to Michael Nath for $45. We do have new bids on Bing Crosby. David Johnson's at $36. Tanner Teagarden, let me know if you want back in. And I'm going to make a buy it now on the Grateful Dead. Buy it now on the Grateful Dead for $165 if anybody wants that. $165 on the Grateful Dead. New bid on Bing Crosby for $37. Garrett said $55 on Mars Volta. Mars Volta. Garrett, I will do a friendly counter for $65 on that. I think that's technically the front of it, but it opens from the left. I think that's technically the front. Bing Crosby, Tanner's out. Now it's between Steven and David. David has it for $40. Next auction, Japanese. Let's do the Power Station. We've hit a dry streak on the Grateful Dead, but I'm going to keep showing them, at least till we go through them all once. The last 2 have not got bids, maybe the last 3. And this is Grateful Dead, The Dead Nonstop. The Grateful Dead, The Dead Nonstop. This is presumably live in New York City, 1980. Disc 1 is EX Plus. Disc 2 is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. And this is a $45 start. This is the Grateful Dead, The Dead Nonstop. It's a 2LP vintage bootleg of the Grateful Dead, The Dead Nonstop. That's what the cover looks like. That is now up for bid. $45 start on that. Next Japanese auction is the Power Station. The Power Station. Japanese pressing, $35 start on the Power Station. Near mint with Obi, $35 start on the Power Station, $35 start. So we have, there's the 2-page Japanese flip. 2-page Japanese flip. The vinyl is Near Mint Minus and pristine. There's the cover with Obi, Power Station, $35 buy it now. Okay, and Garrett said sold at $65. Did I miss anything else? We sold Wings, we sold Mars Volta. Bing is still getting bids. Power Station just got a bid. And I think I've already been through this crate twice, so let me set it off to the side and let me find something else. I think I've got, I actually have a bin of, is this new arrivals? I think these are technically new arrivals. Let's go through these. There's a couple random Christmas albums mixed in here. Let me actually spread those out. These are new arrivals, so these are actually sticker price. Just the first time showing these tonight, but it looked like some pretty good stuff. I don't know why I just now decided to go through these, but let me go ahead and go through them now. So I can say I've officially went through all the new arrivals tonight. Stephen Free, just let me know if you're in or out on Bing Crosby. Final call on Power Station and final call on Grateful Dead. So these are new arrivals from tonight, vintage and pre-owned. Blues Brothers, made in America, $24.99. $24.99 for the Blues Brothers, made in America. White Christmas, Bing Crosby and Nat King Cole, $4.99. Joyful and Triumphant. This is the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra doing some Christmas music, $4.99. Songs from the Electric Company TV show. That's actually a Disneyland record. Disneyland, Songs from the Electric Company TV show, $19.99. Official TV Romper Room Activities. Official TV Romper Room Activities. That's $16.99. Children's record. And we have Walt Disney's Happiness Songs, Walt Disney's Happiest Songs, $19.99. Bing 41, Bing 42, Power Station 35, Bing out. Tom Sullivan wants WC, that was White Christmas, and Leslie Holt wants EC, which was Electric Company. That's sold to Leslie Holt. Now, let's end some auctions. Carol Keys, you get the Power Station for $35. That's sold to Carol Keys for $35. Bing Crosby is sold to David Johnson for $42. And if anybody wants the Grateful Dead, it's a $45 buy it now for the Grateful Dead, The Dead Nonstop. That is a buy it now, 2 LP, $45 buy it now. That's Grateful Dead Vintage Bootleg, $45 buy it now. The Grateful Dead, Dead Nonstop, sold to Bill Samus. The dead streak is back on. The dead streak is no longer. Play on words. That is sold to Bill Samus. $45 buy it now. Holly Safe was second. So, Jake, that's sold. Let's grab some others. And we need some more auctions. So, can we do Duran? Did I say Duran? Let's see here. Duran. Did I say? There's Duran. Okay. There's Duran. Let's do... let's see what else we have in here. Chicago Hot Streets. And let's do Garcia's Gang. Been doing 3 auctions the last couple nights. We usually don't do more. Some nights I can't do more than 1. We've been doing 3 lately. This is the Grateful Dead, Garcia's Gang, live at the Fillmore East, April 16th, 1971. Also April 28th and April 27th. So 3 different live dates in 71. It's an $85 start. And this is Jerry Garcia. And this is an $85 start. There's 1 LP. There's the other LP. This is Jerry Garcia, Garcia's Gang, and that is an $85 start, now up for bid. Duran, 7 and the Ragged Tiger, $45 start for Duran. It does have the obi. It needs to be slipped back on the cover. Let me try to do it right now. Sometimes you got to kind of flex it a little bit. If not, we'll just leave it loose. But yes, it does have the obi. Duran, 7 and the Ragged Tiger. It also has a 2-page Japanese flip. And it has this full Duran poster with it. So it also has this poster, which is unique to the Japanese pressings. Duran. So, $45 start, insert, poster, very nice cover, near mint minus vinyl with obi, $45 start. And Chicago Hot Streets, this is going to be a $35 start. $35 start for Chicago Hot Streets. $35 start, Chicago Hot Streets. And this is very nice. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. There's that. Has a Japanese inner sleeve with it. And has a couple page Japanese flip. $35 start for Chicago. Okay, now the last claim is Tom Sullivan got the Walt Disney record. And I think we're caught up. Next, we have Walt Disney Productions, Nashville Coyote. $14.99 for Nashville Coyote. Billy Squier, The Tale of the Tape. Billy Squier is $19.99. The Tale of the Tape. That one always gets grabbed. We have the Dave Brubeck Quartet in Europe. That's a cool cover. Dave Brubeck and Quartet in Europe and on the original 6i label. And that is $39.99. Dave Brubeck Quartet in Europe. Columbia 6i, $39.99. Also, Have Trumpet Will Excite, Dizzy Gillespie. That's $24.99. Have Trumpet Will Excite, Dizzy Gillespie, $24.99. Duran's at $45. Zachary P. was in first. Carol, you're out. Chris Bijak is in on Chicago at $35. No bid on the Grateful Dead. We're looking for an $85 start on the Dead. Tom Sullivan got Billy Squier. Greg Preston, you were second. Next is Honeymoon Suite, $24.99 for Honeymoon Suite. Original inner sleeve. Honeymoon Suite, very clean copy. $24.99, and the Honey Drippers, $24.99. Page and Plant, the Honey Drippers, $24.99. In Excess, Listen Like Thieves, nice, in shrink wrap. In Excess, an original with the original inner sleeve, $29.99 for In Excess, Listen Like Thieves. Kansas, Power. Kansas is $19.99 for their album Power. Original inner sleeve, it looks like, and this is from 1986. Kansas, Power, $19.99, and Tommy Bolin, Teaser, $19.99. Let's sell Chicago to Chris Bijak for $35. Jerry Garcia, or the Grateful Dead, is an $85. I keep on wanting to call it Jerry Garcia. It's called Garcia's Gang, of course. $85 buy it now on that. That's 5 at the Fillmore. Vintage bootleg from the Grateful Dead there. $85 buy it now on that. $85 buy it now if anybody wants it. There you have it. I'm going to put that over here with the no sale records unless somebody claims it. Tom Sullivan wants NXS. And Zachary P., you're out on the Duran Duran. Let me know if you want back in. Carol has that for $47. Let me grab a couple more. I have not shown this Frank Sinatra. And here's one of the first times I watched, well, the first time I watched this movie, I kept on selling, I sold the soundtracks for years. And I never watched the film, and people were appalled. They were like, what in the world? So I finally sat down and watched it, and everybody told me I would like it, kind of something up my alley, and I greatly liked it. And this is a beautiful, the Japanese, this kind of Norman Rockwell type cover here, just amazing Japanese quality. It looks nothing like the U.S. pressing. Looks nothing like the U.S. pressing. Of course, this is that ragtime music from Martin Hamlish from The Sting. $35 start. Great movie. Fantastic. $35 start. I need to rewatch it. The Sting. Very beautiful copy. Cover. Obi. It's complete and perfect. $35 start on that. Next is Frank Sinatra. This is a Japanese compilation of Frank Sinatra. It's a 2LP. $45 start. It's on the Reprise label, 2LP, Frank Sinatra. There's both discs. It has a Japanese insert with it. Very nice cover. Frank Sinatra, $45. Come Fly With Me, My Way, That's Life. It's kind of a hits compilation from Sinatra. Beautiful Japanese copy, $45 start on that. All right, Zachary's out on Duran Duran. We're about to sell that. Homeland Conspiracy, one of the Tommy Bolin. Let's keep going through this crate while there's some new auctions up. We have Frank Sinatra right here, $14.99. This is Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits Volume 2. A U.S. pressing in shrink wrap, $14.99. Ian and Sylvia, Nashville. Ian and Sylvia, Nashville, $9.99. Songs in the Key of Life, Stevie Wonder. Wow, how did this not sell? $34.99. Well, I know why, because it's a new arrival. We're in a bin of new arrivals. Songs in the Key of Life. This has the book and the 45 with it. $34.99. That has the lyric book and the bonus 45. Stevie Wonder, Songs in the Key of Life. That's complete with the bonus 45 and book. Winter Wonderland. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. $4.99 on that. And Joy to the World, the Rainbow Sound of Bianco, maybe? That is $4.99. So Frank Sinatra's a final call, $45. Let me go ahead and sell Duran Duran. This is sold to Carol Keys for $47, Jake. That Obi on the top is loose. We'll just slip it down in the jacket or down in the sleeve. Final call on the Sting for $35 and final call on Sinatra for $45. We already have a bid on Sinatra. Speaking of Sinatra, Christopher Morris gets the Sinatra out of the bin. Romelu was second. Holly Safe wants the Stevie Wonder. That's sold to Holly Safe. Tom Sullivan gets Winter Wonderland. Stephen Freyu was second. Debbie Winstead was third. Saturday Night Fever, the original motion picture soundtrack. Music by the Bee Gees, Casey and the Sunshine Band. Walter Murphy, Fifth of Beethoven, $19.99, Saturday Night Fever soundtrack. Also, Songs for Beginners. I also think I grabbed the wrong Christmas record. I did. Winter Wonderland. Tom Sullivan, Stephen Freyu, Debbie Winstead, all on that one. Graham Nash and David Crosby. That's $19.99. Graham Nash and David Crosby and Larry Gatlin and the Gatlin Brothers. That's $9.99. Holly Safe wants Saturday Night Fever. That's sold to Holly Safe. Now let's end these auctions. No one else bid. Romelu gets Frank Sinatra for $45. No bid on the Sting. $35 buy it now on the Sting soundtrack. What a really cool copy. That one's worth displaying too. $35. And Seals and Croft down home. $9.99 on Seals and Croft. And the Alan Parsons Project, The Turn of a Friendly Card. $19.99 for the Alan Parsons Project. Next two auctions is going to be Elton John, Santana, and let's try another Grateful Dead. I took a pause from Grateful Dead. Let me go ahead and, I think I've got like 4 left in the bin, so there's not many left, but let me go ahead and put up a few new auctions. This is Grateful Dead Rose. This is the Grateful Dead, the second set at a Long Beach Arena concert from 1981. It is a soundboard recording. One disc is EX plus Near minus. The other is VG. Grateful Dead Rose. $45 start on that. This is a Japanese pressing of Elton John, Captain Fantastic. I think the Obi's in here. Let me take a look at it. Elton John, I'm pretty sure it has the obi. I think it's just loose down in the jacket. Yeah. So it does have the obi, it does have a crease here. This just needs to be put back on the jacket. Elton John. Now, let's see how many contents this thing has, because it came with a lot of extras. Here is the 2-page flip, Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy. There's the scrapbook, and there's the lyric book. Let's see, because the obi's loose, and because of this little bit of discoloration right here, I will say a $45 start. Otherwise, I may say $55 or maybe even $65 because it's complete with both books and the insert. And it does have the obi. It just needs to be put back on the cover. So $45 start on Elton. We already have a $45 bid on the Grateful Dead. And the vinyl, of course, on that is near mint. And next auction is, this is always really cool. This is Santana Gold Disc. It's a Santana compilation. Also a $45 start. Santana Gold Disc. And this is a $45 start. Very clean vinyl. Santana, Evil Ways, Jingo, Persuasion, Black Magic Woman. It is got a foil cover. It's got the original inner sleeve, and it has this book here with lyrics and pictures of the band. $45 start, Santana. Elton John has a bid. Now we just need a bid on Santana. Continuing, this is a band of new arrivals, showing them at almost 11 o'clock. Another Seals & Croft, Year of Sunday. Seals & Croft, $9.99. Rainbow, Down to Earth. Rainbow is $27.99. Down to Earth. Also, Matt Parsons wanted the Alan Parsons Project. I'm just now seeing that. That's sold to Matt Parsons. The Good Book, Melanie. The Good Book by Melanie. That's $9.99. Also, we have Barty Barrick's Ballads. Barty Barrick's Ballads, censored, sung by the Four Sergeants. Interesting. $14.99. Never seen anything like that before. Pete Seeger, God Bless the Grass. Pete Seeger is $9.99. And Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, $34.99. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, $34.99. Neil Young. We have a bid of Barracks. It's Barracks. Yes, Barracks. That's sold to Brian Arrigo. Final call on Grateful Dead for $45. Final call on Elton John for $45. Final call to get a bid in on Santana for $45. Home for Christmas, a joyful evening of Yuletide songs. Home for Christmas, $4.99. Also, Joe Stampley, the ABC Collection. Joe Stampley, $19.99. Hey, there's another Billy Squier, Signs of Life, $19.99. Billy Squier, Signs of Life, original inner sleeve, very nice, $19.99 on Billy Squier. And Quiet Lies, Juice Newton, $9.99. Romy Lou wants the Home for Christmas. That's sold to Romy Lou. And we have Gene Watson's Greatest Hits. Gene Watson's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Santana, $45 buy it now. Maybe somebody on standby for that. Debbie Winstead's going to get the Elton John for $45. And the Grateful Dead is at $45, also sold to Alan Totten. Those are sold and sold. If anybody wants Santana, it's a $45 buy it now. Cheryl Pepsi Riley, $9.99. And I think the first time I had one of her records, I was like, is her name actually pronounced Pepsi? And everybody said, yes, Chad, it's actually pronounced Pepsi. Let me grab 2 new Japanese pressings and another Grateful Dead. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 Grateful Deads that I have not shown. 6 Grateful Deads I have not shown. This is number 1 of the 6, I believe. Grateful Dead Pacific Presentations. This is live at Long Beach Arena, August 18th, 1981, EX condition, $45 start. Pacific Presentations, $45 start. This is a 2 LP, Grateful Dead, live at Long Beach, 1981, $45 start. I think we've already sold one of these. Here's another. This one's really nice. The Beach Boys Rock and Roll Best 20. This is a Beach Boys compilation, $45 start. The Beach Boys, $45 start. Amazing compilation. California Girls, Good Vibrations, I Can Hear Music, Barbara Ann, Sloop John B, Help Me Rhonda, Be True to Your Squirrel, Don't Worry Baby, Little Honda. It's all those great Beach Boys songs. $45 start, 20 tracks. Near mint, pristine. Matt Parsons is in. Has the obi. Very, very nice. Here's the Louis Armstrong we have. Greatest Hits recorded live. Louis Armstrong. Never had this one before. $35 start on Louis Armstrong. Also, I had these over here I never get around to auction them. I'm just going to make them a bite now. We pulled them to auction, but I have two Computating Blues. Computating Blues. I have volume 1. I have 16 original blues classics, and I have volume 2. And those are $19.99 if anybody wants them. $19.99 if anybody wants them. Okay, so Louis Armstrong's $35. Greatest Hits Live. Very cool Japanese pressing with Obi. $35 start on that. Okay. It's her sister Diet Coke. Yeah, it's like interesting. Pepsi. Okay. Never heard that in anybody else's. Never heard the name Pepsi anywhere else. Beach Boys, $45. We had a $30 off on Santana. I wanted a $46 start on Santana, or a $45 start, so I would do $40 on Santana, Jason. Beach Boys, $46. Regina Tabor wants the Gene Watson. Louis Armstrong's at $35. Louis Armstrong's at $35. Louis Armstrong's at $35. Brian Arrigo wants volume 1. That's volume 1, so to Brian Arrigo. So volume 2 is still available. That is on Stash Records. That one's still available if anybody wants it, $19.99. Tom Sullivan said he'll take both. So Brian was first to volume 1, Michael Knapp second. Tom Sullivan first on volume 2. Louis Armstrong, $55. Any Pearl Jam tonight? Not unless you're looking for new copies. And Jason said he'll think about Santana. The original recordings by the Carter family, $9.99. We have Evita. That's $29.99 for Evita. Also, 10 Years After. 10 Years After, $19.99. Also, Belafonte, live at the Greek Theater, $29.99. Can you see me? Leslie, I see your test comments. Yes. Did you comment something I missed? Okay, I need to clarify where we're at on all these auctions. I have Louis Armstrong at $65. I have the Beach Boys at $49. And I have no bid on the Grateful Dead. Final call. Final call. Louis Armstrong, $67. We sold the blues compilations. He said he'll think about Santana. I think we're good. These are new arrivals, priced as marked. Johnny Horton, All for the Love of a Girl. Johnny Horton is $9.99. John McCutcheon, Winter Solstice, $9.99. Jim Neighbor sings the Lord Prayers. That is $9.99. We have $9.99 for Loretta Lynn and Conway Twitty. The Great Roy Acuff is $9.99. Harry Belafonte at Carnegie Hall, $29.99. And Leon Russell and the Shelter People. Leon Russell is $19.99. Leon Russell and the Shelter People, $19.99. All right, I don't think anybody else bid on the Beach Boys. That's sold to Debbie Winstead for $49. That's sold to Debbie for $49. Louis Armstrong is now at $70. I think we have 2-3 people at $70. Now Romulo's at $72. And the Grateful Dead is a buy it now for $45. The Grateful Dead is a buy it now for $45. Pacific Presentations, $45 on that. So let's do a. Matt Parsons said I bid 50 on 50. I bid 50 on 50. I bid 50 on 50. I bid 50 on Beach Boys. Let's see here. Matt Parsons, 50 on Beach Boys. Let's see here. Let me make sure that's actually on here. Debbie, 49, 47. Okay. I don't see a 50 either. Okay, we'll give that one more. I don't actually see that. I don't know. Does anybody else see that? I'll give that one more run then. So Matt's at 50. So Debbie, you're out on the Beach Boys. Let me know if you want to bid again. And the Louis Armstrong is at 75 with Cynthia Herdren. Matt, that usually has to be on my screen or at least somebody else's. Sometimes there's a glitch in Facebook and I don't see all the comments because I'm not actually watching on Facebook. I'm watching through our software. Sometimes I don't see it, but Dave says he sees it. All right, so Debbie, you're back out on Beach Boys. Matt has that for 50, and the high bid on Louis Armstrong is at $75, now 80. First on the Grateful Dead was Zachary P. He gets the Grateful Dead. Shakedown was second. Beach Boys is at 56, and Louis Armstrong's at 80. Let me get a third auction going. We have, so I still have, let's see here. What's that? Grateful. Let's see. The Grateful Dead Buy It Now. I don't know if I repeated that. The Grateful Dead Buy It Now was $45, and that was sold to Zachary. Shake down your second. Really cool. Another really cool soundtrack. This is Gone with the Wind. This is a Japanese pressing with Obi of the Gone with the Wind. $35 start. Very, once again, as usual, high quality inking on these Japanese pressings. Very nice condition on the vinyl. Looks unplayed. Has the book with it. This time actually attached. Very nice. $35 start with Obi. That's a work of art. $35 start on that. Okay. So we had Louis Armstrong 80, Beach Boys 56, Louis Armstrong 85, Gone with the Wind 35. Matt's out both on the Beach Boys and Louis Armstrong. So let's sell the Beach Boys this time to Debbie for $56. Brian needs to put back the Compilating Blues Volume 1. He already has it, so give that to Michael Nath. Give that to Michael Nath. He was backup. And then Tom Sullivan was next. So Michael Nath, you're going to get the Compilating Blues Volume 1 if you're still good with that. And we have Burt Jordan 35 Gone to Win. That's so to Debbie. These are new arrivals. Y'all let me know if you want any prices. I'm going to go through them very quickly. We have Blues Brothers Made in America, Joyful and Triumphant, The Official TV Romper Room, Walt Disney's Productions, Nashville Coyote, Dave Brubeck Quartet, Dizzy Gillespie, Honeymoon Suite, Honey Drippers, Kansas, Ian and Sylvia, Joy to the World, Graham Nash, David Crosby, Larry Gatlin, Seals and Croft, Rainbow, Melanie, Pete Seeger, Neil Young, Joe Stampley, Billy Squire, Juice Newton, Cheryl Pepsi, Carter Family, Evita, 10 Years After, Harry Belafonte, Johnny Horton, John McCutcheon, Jim Neighbors, Conway and Loretta, Roy Acuff, Harry Belafonte, and Leon Russell. Okay, Romulu's out on Louis Armstrong. So that means we have Cynthia Herdren. Cynthia Herdren gets the Louis Armstrong Jake for $85. Burt Jordan gets the Gone with the Wind for $35. And Tom Sullivan, you were actually third to the first one. What happened was Michael, let's see, Brian said Volume 1, Michael Naff said Volume 1, and then you said both. So that would have made you third on Volume 1, but first on Volume 2. Kind of confusing, but you were third on Volume 1, first on Volume 2, and that means that Nath had next dibs on Volume 1. So that's how that order went. Okay, so can you show Opeth again? Give me 1 second. Also, Matt Parsons wants Conway Twitty. And Carol Keys wants to know the price on Honeymoon Suite. Honeymoon Suite is $24.99. Honeymoon Suite, original inner sleeve, $24.99. Near mint minus and pristine vinyl, $24.99 on Honeymoon Suite. The two Opus was, actually, they're right here behind me. Very nice. I was about to say, I hope I don't have to go hunting for them. Opeth, Pale Communion, and My Arms, Your Hearse. They're both $49.99. One's a 2014, and one is a 2008. Pale Communion, My Arms, Your Hearse. Those are $49.99. Okay, now we have Leon Russell is $19.99. Leon Russell and the Shelter People. I have another bin of, I think I got some Buy It Now Best Offer to go through. I've made quite the stack of crates here behind me, Jake. $35 for Opeth Pale Communion. I'll do $40 on that. $40 on Opeth. I'll do $40 on either one, actually. And let me slide this crate. Made quite the stack here. So I've been through 2, 4, 6, 8 crates. I think we went through 9 or 10 the other night. We've already been through 8 tonight. Been through 8 crates over the last, I guess, 4 hours we've been live. We've been live for right at about 4 hours. Bill Salmon says he'll take the Leon Russell. I sold him a sticker. And let's see here. Let me grab a new crate. And, of course, new auctions. Let's see what we have here. Do I have any autographs? Have I been through these? Oh, man, this is a great crate. This is going to be another. This is one of those crates from early October that we definitely need to go through again. Buy It Now Best Offer. So, James Bragg says he'll take the Opus. Okay, Bill Samus got Leon Russell, and James Bragg says he'll take the Opus. 40 and 40. Okay, so those are sold to James Bragg, 40 and 40. It's time for some new auctions. Time for buy now Japanese. Almost. Actually, I'll start trying to slip some in here if I can. I may have some stuff over here too I hadn't even shown yet. Wow. Oh boy. Hey, there's another Duran for who was back up on that other one. We might just have to run another one. There's another one. Oh, hey, there's another high infidelity. Wow. I got all kinds of stuff. Oh, I haven't shown this ever before. This is a rare one. Oh my gosh. This is a crate. This is actually an old crate, but I have stuff over here people's been asking about tonight. So here's another Duran. I don't remember what the last one sold for, but there's another one. There's another REO, and there's a Queen. So we have Killer Dwarfs is already sold. Yes, we sold that earlier tonight. We have Duran, 7 in the Ragged Tiger, $45 start. This one don't have the poster with it, but it has the insert. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert, Duran. There's the very nice cover with Obi, $45 start. Next is REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity. Same as last time, $45 start. $45 start on that. This is REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity, and Queen Live. Let me do REO Speedwagon first. This is REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity. There's LP. I almost said LP number 1. It's not a double LP. It's a single LP. Cover of Obi, $45 start for that. Very nice. And Queen Live is a $95 start. Queen Live, $95 start. Never had this one before. Queen Live, $95 start. Single LP. There's the Japanese 2-page flip with it. It's called Queen Live. We will rock you. Killer Queen. Bicycle race. You're my best friend. Don't stop me now. We are the champions. Sheer heart attack with Obi. $95 start on Queen. So, there we have it. Duran, REO Speedwagon, and Queen. Queen is a $95 start. Doctor Who, City of Death. Doctor Who is $24.99. This is a 2018 Record Store Day Essential on green vinyl, $24.99. That is Doctor Who, City of Death, the original BBC television soundtrack. These are all buy it now best offer. We have The Police, Ghost in the Machine. The Police, Ghost in the Machine, $24.99. Original on her sleeve, $24.99 for The Police. And The Clash, Sandinista, a 1980 Pittman pressing with poster, $49.99. The Clash, a 1980 Pittman pressing with the poster. That's OG Clash, $49.99 with the poster. The Fabulous Poodles, $14.99. The Fabulous Poodles, $14.99. And we have Milt Jackson, Opus Defunct. That is $24.99. Milt Jackson, Opus Defunct. 2 LP on the Prestige label, $24.99. Holly Safe wants to Clash. That's sold to Holly Safe. We have JoJo Gunn, $19.99 on JoJo Gunn. $19.99. Original on her sleeve. Very clean copy. JoJo Gunn, $19.99. Malo is a white label promo in shrink wrap with a promotional insert. White label promo, $44.99. Q, Dancing Man. Q is a white label promo as well. Dancing Man, $9.99. And we have Sean Phillips Spaced. That is $24.99 for Sean Phillips Spaced. All right, so David, you're out on REO. Matt Parsons has that for $47. Matt, you're out on Queen. Holly was in first at $95. That's a final call. And final call to get a bid in on the Duran before I make that a buy it now. Lydia and Pence, Cold Blood, white label promo, $19.99. There he is, John Fitzgerald Kennedy. And he sealed a memorial album, $21.99 for JFK. And Ron Carter, Spanish Blue, $21.99. This is a white label promo. Ron Carter, Spanish Blue, $21.99 for Ron Carter, Spanish Blue. And Brian Jones, that's Brian Jones of the Grateful Dead, presents the Pipes of Pan at Jajoka. And that is $24.99, VG Plus condition. It has some seam splits and water damage. There is some damage to the bottom of the cover, but that's Brian Jones on the Rolling Stones label, VG Plus, $24.99. Buffalo Springfield, VG Plus condition, $24.99 on Buffalo Springfield, Neil Young, Stephen Stills, etc., etc. VG Plus $24.99, and Death in the Flower, Keith Jarrett, $14.99, and this is a quadraphonic pressing. This is Death in the Flower, Keith Jarrett, quadraphonic, $14.99. Holly's back in on Queen at $98. David's at $48 on REO. That's going twice, going 3 times. Matt Parsons, you're out. Duran Duran's a buy it now for $45 if anybody wants it. There were several bidders on the last one. They must have hopped off. This is the next one, and it's 40. Never hop off. You always want to watch as long as humanly possible. Otherwise, you're going to probably miss something that you missed out on the last time, or you just never know. $45 buy it now on Duran Duran. That is a BIN. I'll have to figure out who was backup on the other one and message them if it don't sell now. Matt's out on Queen. Sell that to Holly Safe for $98, Jake. And let's go ahead and sell David Johnson REO Speedwagon for $48. Those are both sold, $98 and $48. Let's go ahead and run a completely new slate of auctions. Next is another Grateful Dead. This is the Grateful Dead live at Winterland in San Francisco, October 4th, 1970, EX condition. Paul has a note that it is rare, and it's a $65 start live at Winterland in San Francisco, October 4th, 1970, and this is a $65 start. Was it Zachary P., the backup bidder on the last one? Carol Keys tagged him. I guess he was. This is the Grateful Dead live at Winterland, October 4th, 1970, rare, $65 start on that. There's the next and one of the last Grateful Dead bootlegs of the night. Don't worry, I have more Japanese stuff, especially a few things I hadn't put up yet, and some stuff I hadn't shown in a while actually over here. I'm going to start doing some sorting for some buy it nows though. Actually, here's a Genesis bootleg. Whoa, I forgot about this. It got mixed in with these Japanese pressings. And this is a really cool, another film score compilation. So here is Sunday Screen Theater, hit screen theme. Very cool. It's a Japanese film score compilation. It's got Clint Eastwood and John Wayne on the cover. Clint Eastwood and John Wayne on the cover. This is a $35 start. It's a 2 LP. It also has a poster with it. But first is the LP. The vinyl is Near Mint Minus. It's actually a single LP. Single LP. Let me show you the poster. I don't know if I've looked at this yet. Wow, it has a James Dean poster. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that was with it. It has a James Dean poster. Very high quality, like textured paper too from Japan. Has some Japanese symbols down there at the bottom. James Dean, Japanese poster as well. So $35 start. Has the James Dean poster. And of course there's some shots for some other films. And it's a film score compilation. It's a film score compilation. Scored by probably this Japanese artist here. $35 start on that. And then here's a Genesis bootleg I've never ran before. Genesis, Moonswept Paradise, live at the Polier in Rome, January 22nd, 1973. Released in 1973. So this vintage bootleg was actually released in 1973. Wow. I don't know if I should be showing this right now or not. Oh, the record didn't get put back in the sleeve. I think somebody was listening to this up front at the store. I don't know if Tanner or somebody was listening to this the other day. And that's why it didn't get put back in with the other bootlegs. 1973, vintage Genesis bootleg, $75 start. There's one LP, there's the other. And very nice glossy cover. Peter Gabriel, Phil Collins, Steve Hackett, Michael Rutherford, Tony Banks. $75 start on that. Okay, 3 great auctions. Boy, y'all were quiet all of a sudden. Test 1, 2. Am I still alive? Let's go through the rest of this crate. Buy it now, best offer. Popeye, the Sailor Man. These are all, this is buy it now, best offer, isn't it? Yeah, this is buy it now, best offer. VG Plus, $14.99. Popeye, the Sailor Man. David Hoy said he'd get $14 for Ron Carter. I'm not even going to look at what I had it priced. I'm just going to sell it to him. Sell that to David Hoy for $14. Boz Scaggs, Moments. VG Plus, $9.99 for Boz Scaggs, Moments. Boz Scaggs, VG Plus, $9.99. Gary Mudd gets the Popeye record. That's sold to Gary Mudd. We have Journey, Departure, VG Plus, $14.99. It does have cover damage on the back. VG Plus, $14.99 for Journey, Departure. VG Plus vinyl, cover does have some damage. The Best of Eric Burden and the Animals, VG Plus condition, $19.99. And this is in mono. This is in mono, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Eric, the best of Eric Bird and the Animals, and that is VG Plus $19.99, and that is in mono. If I can get the sleeve back in there. There we go. Well, still not kind of flush. Something. Oh, it's got a staple through it. The original price tag was stapled through the cover. That's why it's getting hung up. Not perfectly wanting to go up in there. Very common, though. Let me just leave it outside of the jacket for you, Bill. Bill says he'll take it. That's so to Bill Samus. That's so to Bill Samus. Matt said 8 on Journey. I will say that, Matt, for $12 if you want it. Also, we have Code Blood, VG Plus condition, $14.99 for Code Blood. Code Blood self-titled. That's on the San Francisco label. And we have Collaboration, the Modern Jazz Quartet with Lorindo Almeida. That's VG Plus $14.99. Collaboration. Cherry People, EX condition $16.99. Tape on Spine, EX condition $16.99, and that has some tape on the spine. EX $16.99 for Cherry People. All right, we got to end all these auctions. Grateful Dead is a $65 buy it now. The Sunday Screen Theater is a $35 buy it now, and the Genesis is a $75 buy it now. Let's see if anybody wants these. Grateful Dead is live at Winterland, San Francisco, October 4th, 1970. Rare, $65 buy it now. Sold to Kevin Kubina. Sold to Kevin Kubina. That's sold to Kevin Kubina. Next is, that was $65. Tom Sullivan wants the Genesis buy it now for $75. That's sold to Tom Sullivan for $75. Now, Tom, I think one night I had some other Genesis bootlegs that you made an offer on, and they were in new arrivals. One of them was on red vinyl. I think I still have those right over here next to me if you're interested in seeing them. That is sold to Tom Sullivan for Genesis for $75. And the Sunday Screen Theater with the James Dean poster, that's a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants it. Cherry People, sell that to Joe Sloop for $14. And then we have Matt Parsons, never did say yes or no on Journey. We have Blackfield, EX condition, $31.99 for Blackfield. And Ram, this is Paul McCartney, a 2012 mono numbered on label of Ram. This is Ram recorded in mono. Paul McCartney, it's mono, it's numbered on the label. It looks like a test pressing. VG Plus condition, $74.99. That's Ram and mono. Marlon Brando in Sam Spiegel's The Chase. Marlon Brando, VG Plus $11.99. Matt says not for $12, so he's going to pass on that. Let me see if I can find those Genesis records. I think they're right over here, actually. There's one. Did I sell? There it is. Is this one right here. I can't remember what you offered that night, but it was pretty close to sticker. $99.99, red vinyl, unofficial. Genesis, Romeo and Juliet, and that's a vintage unofficial on red vinyl. I can't remember really where we got to that one, but we were close, and that's $99.99. We have George Harrison, Living in the Material World, EX $12.99, and Love Revisited. Love Revisited is EX $21.99. Love Revisited. Let me put up a few new auctions. Still got a couple Grateful Dead and Japanese stuff. And we have, let's see what we have here. This is a Grateful Dead box. There's no, it may not be, here we go. Let's do this one first. Tom Sullivan said he'll take Genesis. That's so to Tom Sullivan, a sticker. There's the next Grateful Dead. And Japanese. Let's see what I got here. Let's do, now this one I never had before. BTO Japan Tour. It's a live Bachman Turner Overdrive in Japan. Never had seen this before. $45 start. It does have Obi. BTO Japan Tour. Bachman Turner Overdrive live in Japan. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has this Japanese insert with it. Never seen that before. I think it's unique to Japan. I think it was only released in Japan. $45 start on that. Okay, and those are sold. And then how much was Blackfield? Blackfield is EX condition, $31.99. A 2012 numbered 45 RPM remaster. EX condition, $31.99. Zachary, we had another Duran Duran for $45 if you wanted it. There was another Duran Duran for $45. Leslie West Mountain, EX condition, $16.99. And Exhibit, Man vs. Machine. Exhibit is VG Plus, $19.99, 2012 U.S. pressing. Also, the Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed, an original, EX condition, $47.99. a 1969 Best Way press. The Rolling Stones Let It Bleed, EX $47.99. Rob Scheffler says he will take the Blackfield. That's sold to Rob Scheffler. Next is Spyro Gyra, EX condition, $12.99 for Spyro Gyra. EX condition, $12.99. Jason Conklin said he'd give $13.99 for exhibit. Sell that to Jason Conklin for $13.99. Sell Holly Safe the Rolling Stones. She put RA. I bet she meant RS. Two's Company, Joe Albany and Niels Henning Orsted Peterson. That's EX condition, $17.99. And Keith Jarrett, My Song. Keith Jarrett, VG condition, $9.99. And Peter Allen, Taught by Experts, VG plus, $9.99. Let's make the BTO a buy it now. BTO Japan Tour, $45 buy it now if anybody wants that. BTO Japan Tour and the Grateful Dead, live at New York Expo Center. Did I even show that? Well, now I'll make it a buy it now right quick. I don't think I even told the details. Live at New Expo Center in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, March 21st, 1971. $45 buy it now on the Grateful Dead. My bad. Now it's a buy it now. So to Kevin Kubina. And the BTO's a $45 buy it now. I didn't even really kind of introduce that one. Two for the Road, Herb Ellis and Joe Poss, VG plus $9.99. Bill Samus wants the BTO for $45. So Kevin $45, Bill $45. And there's another, Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. This one's in VG plus condition, $29.99. VG plus $29.99. Sunfighter, Paul Cantor, Gray Slick, VG plus $9.99. Shipping is $7. That's for all week. We do this every night. We start on Monday nights for a new billing cycle, 7 o'clock Central Time every night, 7 o'clock, $7 shipping. We do this from 7 to 11, sometimes 7 to midnight. Every night, right here, $7 in limited shipping. So we have some people who buy, it probably costs us $50, $60, $70 to ship their order every week. And we don't mind it because we do $7 in limited shipping. Some people buy one record, it's $7. One or 1 million, $7. Simon & Garfunkel, Gold Disc, Japanese compilation. Buy it now, not an auction, $35. We're about to transition into some Japanese buy it nows. This is a fun part of the show. I hope everybody's watching. This stuff is not going to go up for auction. It's some stuff that I feel like I know what it's going to bring, so I'm going to go ahead and sell it. This is Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, Japanese pressing. It's called Gold Disc. It's a great compilation. It's near mint minus and pristine, and it has the original inner sleeve with it, and this is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now, and that is sold to Bill Samus for $35. Simon & Garfunkel Gold Disc. Next is Willie Nelson, Redheaded Stranger. Willie Nelson, Redheaded Stranger. This is also a $35 buy it now. It's in shrink wrap with the Obi. $35 buy it now. Shrink wrap and Obi, $35 buy it now. This is Redheaded Stranger, Willie Nelson, $35 buy it now. Extremely nice vinyl, a classic of Willie's. It has the Japanese insert with it, and it's in shrink wrap with the Obi, $35 buy it now. Willie Nelson, Redheaded Stranger. That's a buy it now for $35. I'm going to leave 2 or 3 out at a time, and then I'm going to need some sleeves here in a minute. We got 1, 2, and I have 3 more here. 3 more. That's all going to be $35 buy it nows. These are all $35 buy it nows. First is the Eagles. The Eagles is their Greatest Hits. This is a $35 buy it now. No Obi. It is Japanese quality. $35 buy it now. So nice boss cover. We were looking at this one. Like the embossing of this eagle skull is really incredible. It's very high quality Japanese pressing, super clean vinyl, sold to Melmoss. So Willie Nelson sold to Jeff McMaster. Jake, that's $35 to Jeff McMaster. Melmoss said never mind then. So that's $35 buy it now. No Obi, but that's very nice. Steve Miller Band, Italian X-Rays. And I believe this is a promo copy. Let me look at it really close. It has promo markings at the bottom. Steve Miller Band, Italian X-Rays. Yeah, I believe this is a promo copy of some sort. $35 buy it now. Has one little tear in the Obi down here, but that is a $35. Well, not a tear, kind of just a little bit of a rollover, kind of a crease. But it is a promo marked record. That's sold to Jeff McMaster, $35. And Men at Work. Now, this is kind of in shrink wrap. Men at Work is a $35 buy it now. Also $35. Yeah, that's the original shrink wrap to that. $35 buy it now. So Men at Work, $35 buy it now. has this is, I guess, the original Japanese shrink. Very interesting. I don't know for sure. That's sold to Jeff and Master, also $35. This is 71 to 75. 71 to 75. Take It Easy, Witchy Woman, Lion Eyes, Already Gone, Desperado, One of These Nights, Tequila Sunrise, Take It to the Limit, Peaceful Easy Feeling, and Best of My Love. Now, if you've never listened to the Japanese version of that, it's a very high quality cut recording. It's very, very nice. All right, now I've got let's do three more $35 bot nows. Three more $35 bot nows. Yeah, well, this is 45. Excuse me, this is 45. Loudness, Thunder in the East. Loudness is a $45 bot now. Thunder in the East. Japanese pressing of Loudness. Wow, didn't even notice this. It has the sticker sheet with it. Wow, look at that. Never had one with one of those. $45 bot. Now, I am glad I said $45. Thunder in the East. Very nice vinyl. And it has a Japanese insert with it, cover and obi. Loudness, $45 bot now. Kevin Kubina is going to get the Eagle. Sell that to Kevin for $35. Also for $40, yeah, this is $45 as well. Eric Clapton, I thought I grabbed $45 ones, at least the first two. Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert. Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert with obi. Eric Clapton, $45 bot now. The vinyl is near mint. Very, very nice. It has a Japanese insert with it. obi, $45 start for Eric Clapton. $45 buy it now. These are buy it nows. I repeat, buy it nows. Clapton, Loudness, and this is $35. Why does this feel so heavy? It must have a poster or something with it. Just a $35 buy it now. The Sound of Music, the classic, The Sound of Music. I've never had one that looks like this. It's a little bit different obi. It's got a different glossy type cover to it. Trying to figure out why it's so heavy. It feels like it's 3 LPs. Big, thick pocket jacket. There's the LP. There's the original inner sleeve. And there is the booklet. I guess it's just got a lot of pages with it. Yeah, it's got all kinds of information. $35. That's sold to Matt Parsons. Tom Sullivan was second. Holly Safe was, actually, yeah, Tom Sullivan second, Holly Safe third. So, Matt, you get that for $35. I'll do $35 on any of these. We have Pat Benatar, Tropico. Pat Benatar, Tropico, $35 buy it now. Near mint and pristine Japanese pressing with obi. Pat Benatar, Tropico. Extremely nice vinyl. $35 buy it now. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi. $35 buy it now. If you missed out on the first one, here's another one. Simon & Garfunkel Gold Disc. Simon & Garfunkel Greatest Hits Compilation. $35 buy it now. Simon & Garfunkel Greatest Hits Compilation. Gold Disc. $35 buy it now for Simon & Garfunkel. That is a $35 buy it now. There's LP number 1. There's the Japanese insert. And then there's the cover and obi. $35 buy it now. Also, we have ABBA Arrival. ABBA, $35 buy it now. ABBA Arrival, $35 buy it now. Japanese pressing with obi. Has the Japanese insert with it. $35 buy it now. Very clean, very nice. And that has the obi with it as well. $35 buy it now. Okay. First, let's tag Pat Benatar with Cynthia Herdron. Pat Benatar, you get the, Cynthia Herdron, you get the Pat Benatar for $35 buy it now. Let me put that right there. Jake, ABBA is going to Shakedown. Now, I just want to confirm that Matt Parsons actually does want Simon & Garfunkel. Like I said before, I usually don't. When I see exclamation points, I get worried. Is that actually, Matt, do you want to purchase Simon & Garfunkel for $35? If so, then you were first. Romelu was second. He said, yeah. Okay, I get worried when I see exclamation points. $35 on that. Okay. What do we have here? Wow. Okay. Christopher Cross. Christopher Cross. $35 buy it now. Christopher Cross, $35 buy it now. The Rolling Stones is going to have to go up for $55 buy it now. Hot in the shade. Made in the shade. Hot in the shade. Kiss is hot. Kiss is made in the shade. The Rolling Stones is hot in the shade. Hot in the shade. $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now. Very nice LP. Insert 55 on the Stones. Okay. We have David Johnson first on Christopher Cross. David gets Christopher Cross for 35. Romelu second. Kevin third. Jason fourth. Bill Samus gets the Rolling Stones for 55. Okay. Getting quite the pile. We're almost sold with this whole box. Next is, I think we've already sold one tonight. Here's another, and I don't know what this next record is. So this is a $45 buy it now. Styx, Paradise Theater. Near Mint with Obi. Styx, Paradise Theater. $45 buy it now. Paradise Theater. We auctioned one earlier. This one also very nice. Extremely nice vinyl. The Japanese inserts also there with it. There's the Obi. Has a little bit of discoloration on the back of the Obi. Styx, Paradise Theater. $45 buy it now. Okay, I'm going to reduce these two. I'm going to reduce Loudness and Eric Clapton also to $35. Styx is $45. These have not been claimed. I'm going to sell those. I'm going to get those down to $35. I'm also going to reduce these. First, Sunday Screen Theater. I'm going to mark that down to $25. Remember, had the James Dean poster with it. Jeff Master gets Loudness. Let's go ahead and sell that to him for $35. Nice with the sticker sheet. Sean was second. Andre was third. Styx is still $45. The Sunday Screen Theater, $25 buy it now on that. Let's go ahead and sell Jason Short, the Santana, for $35. He offered $35 for that earlier. I passed, and now I'm actually going to take it. So sell that to Jason for $35. And that just leaves the the Sting. $35 as well on the Sting. And Sunday Screen Theater is sold to John Duran for $25. Sold to John Duran for $25. Gary Mudd, you were second. So right now, the only Japanese auctions not claimed is Eric Clapton, $35, the Sting, $35, Duran Duran, $45, and Styx, $45. Wow, I don't know if I've actually, I have two over here. I mean, I can't, one I've never had before. It's very interesting. We might have to run it on auction right quick. And I've never done a buy it now on anything like this before, but I'm going to right now. Based on on average what they were selling for Thursday night and last night, $65 buy it now. This is Rat, and this is a Japanese pressing of Rat, the EP. $65 buy it now. I feel like Thursday night at the right time, this would have brought well over 100. Now it's a $65 buy it now. Rat, EP, no Obi, but it's a pristine Japanese pressing with the insert. $65 buy it now. We have a $35 offer on Duran Duran. Let me go ahead and sell that to Romelu for $35, Jake. That's sold to Romelu for $35. Let's go ahead and sell the Sting for $25 to David Johnson. David Johnson. Let's go ahead and sell Jeff McMaster Rat for $55. And if you need any of those prices again, just let me know. And yes, Styx is etched. Styx is etched. Very cool on the back. That is etched. $45 buy it now. And Eric Clapton has been marked down to $35. Okay. Well, there's one more. The other record is a More of the Monkees. It's a Bell reissue, but it has the Obi. And I've never seen just a More of the Monkees album with this cover. So I may try to run it for auction right quick. Sting is David Johnson's for $25. And if Rob doesn't want Styx, it's sold to Cynthia for $45. Rob, it's in your court. You can have it for $45. If not, Cynthia wants it. Okay, $25 buy it now on this. All About Action Themes. It's got Rocky 2 on the front, but it's another movie compilation for $25. Does have the Obi. Nothing wrong with the vinyl. There is a little bit of foxing on the back. There's Sean Connery. And From Russia with Love. It's another Rat, Jake. Rat was $55 to Jeff McMaster. There's another action theme movies compilation from Japan with Obi, $25. Cynthia does get the Styx for $45. Cynthia does get the Styx for $45. Okay. I'm going to stay at $35 on Clapton. I've sold those for over 50 before at the right auction. So I'm going to stick at 35 on Clapton, 25 there on Rocky. So we've emptied out just then the rest of that crate. And then I've got some older stuff over here to show as well. So let me get some auctions rolling. Jake has several. He's having to sleeve all these, so he's trying to get caught up putting the right tags and sleeves on all these, and I still have other stuff that I hadn't got to yet. So no rush, Jake, because I'm going to introduce this one as an auction and figure out where the rest of these are at. Plus, I didn't finish going through this crate. John Duran wants the compilation for $25, and Matt Parsons wants the Clapton for $35. Okay, those are all sold. Now, let's go through, let's put up that Monkees record I was just talking about. Let me take a good look at it, because as y'all know, I like the Monkees, and I don't think I've ever seen this before. It's More of the Monkees. It's on bail, which tells me it's probably a reissue, because this should have been on RCA Victor in Japan. This is More of the Monkees. It's near mint minus and pristine. More of the Monkees. Very clean vinyl. So this is the actual studio album. As you can see, it has a very kind of a different cover. And I don't know exactly when it was pressed. It has an Obi cap. There's the lyric insert. Of course, I'm a believer. Look out, here comes the Monkees. And this is a $45 start for More of the Monkees. $45 start on that. More of the Monkees. Now, let me finish going through the rest of this crate. Buy it now, best offer. We have The Worst of Jefferson Airplane. VG Plus, $14.99. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane. VG Plus, $14.99. Savoy Brown, VG Plus, $19.99. Savoy Brown, Blue Matter, VG Plus, $19.99. Jethro Tull, Songs from the Wood, VG Plus, $14.99. Songs from the Wood, VG Plus, $14.99. REO Speedwagon 2, EX, $17.99. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, that's Volume 1. VG Plus condition, $24.99. That's on the original label, too. The original label, Columbia 2i, VG Plus, $24.99. Bill Sammis wants the Jefferson Airplane. That's sold to Bill Sammis, Jefferson Airplane. Also, The Doors, Alive She Cried. The Doors, Alive She Cried. EX condition, $32.99 on The Doors, Alive She Cried. And Dire Straits, VG Plus condition, $24.99. The Doors, Dire Straits, VG Plus. Sultans of Swing. There's The Doors, Dylan. Final call to get a bid in on that Monkees album for $45. Let me see what else I had over here. No Obi on that? Okay. We'll go ahead and sell it as is. And okay, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm about to show 5 for $25 each. 5 for $25 each. 5 for $25 each. The Obi's at the top. Yeah, it does have the Obi. It's up here at the top. It's got like little pictures of their heads on it. It's really cool, actually. When you start looking at it, it has little pictures of their heads on the Obi. It's on bail, which I think the OG should be on RCA Victor. Over there, they was on RCA Victor. Here, they was on Colgems, which was pretty much a label designated just for their releases. These are all $25 buy it nows, Japanese pressings. Stevie Wonder, Original Musicarium, no Obi. Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry. Hall & Oates, Private Eyes. The Best of the Mamas and Papas. And Television's Greatest Hits. That's a theme, television themes compilation. $25 buy it now. That's Stevie Wonder, Eric Clapton, Hall & Oates, Mamas and Papas, and Television's Greatest Hits. Those are all $25 buy it nows. $25 buy it nows on those. All right. What's this? Jerry Jeff. Here's an autograph. This didn't sell the other night. $245. $245. This is signed by Jackson Brown and Albert Lee and Henry Diltz, famous rock photographer. I think that signature by itself on the back of the album would be $245 based on what I've been seeing. $245. Signed by Jackson Brown, Albert Lee. Best wishes to Dale, Albert Lee, Jackson Brown, and Henry Diltz on the bottom. And that is JSA authenticated, all three signatures. All three signatures. Jackson Brown, Albert Lee, Henry Diltz. Okay, Jake, these are sold for $25. First is Henry's Choice. He gets Eric Clapton for $25. I'll put them right here in a stack. That's sold to Henry's Choice for $25. John Stevens gets the Mamas and Papas for $25. Holly Stafe gets the Stevie Wonder for $25. And Television's Greatest Hits is sold to Cynthia for $25. That just leaves the Hall & Oates Private Eyes. Hall & Oates Private Eyes. Near Mint with Obi, if anybody wants that, for $25 buy it now. And let's go ahead and make the I hadn't officially done it, but let's go ahead and make the Monkeys a buy it now for $45 if anybody wants that. That was the More of the Monkeys Japanese pressing. I just thought it was unique. We may sell it right now. I may sell it again later, but just wanted to put that one up for auction. And if anybody's interested in autographs, that's Jackson Brown, Albert Lee, and Henry Diltz. $245 on that. That's going on eBay very soon, probably tomorrow. I got to photograph some stuff and list it. All right, a few more buy it nows in here. Buy it now best offer. Rod Stewart Smiler, VG plus $14.99 for Rod Stewart Smiler. Peter Tosh, Legalize It. This is still in the bin. Peter Tosh, Legalize It, $34.99. Peter Tosh, Legalize It. Rush, Moving Pictures. Wow. A Vintage Club copy, VG plus $29.99. A Columbia House Pressing, VG plus $29.99 for Rush Moving Pictures. Yes, 90125 with the Owner of a Lonely Heart hype sticker, VG plus vinyl, $19.99. Includes Owner of a Lonely Heart, VG plus on the vinyl, $19.99. Grateful Dead, Terrapin Station, VG plus $34.99. Grateful Dead, Terrapin Station, VG plus $34.99. A 1977 all-disc pressing. Pink Floyd Relics, VG plus $29.99 for Pink Floyd Relics, VG plus $29.99. Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon, a 1975 Winchester press, VG plus $44.99. VG plus $44.99. The Allman Brothers and Light and Rogues, VG plus $14.99. And Fleetwood Mac Rumors, an original, EX $32.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Okay. First, we had a $20 offer on Hall & Oates. We're going to sell that to Romelu for $20. Romelu's going to get that for $20. Next is Matt Parsons wants Rush. Matt Parsons wants Rush, and that's sold to him for $29.99. Tom Sullivan gets Yes. That's sold for him at sticker. And then Zachary offered 20 for Tosh and 20 for Dead. Zachary, I think we may be a little bit too far apart on those. My best price on either one would be 30 and 30. Holly's first to Pink Floyd. Holly, let me know if you want Relics or Dark Side of the Moon. And if you just want Relics, that's sold to you, and then Zachary gets Dark Side. So I have a feeling Holly's going to get Relics and Zachary's going to get Dark Side. Matt Parsons, you were third on Pink Floyd, and Don Harrison gets Fleetwood Mac for $25. Those are all sold. So Matt Parsons got Rush. Tom Sullivan got Yes. Zachary 30 and 30 on Tosh and Dead if you want them. Holly got Pink Floyd Relics. Zachary got Dark Side. And we have Don Harrison got Fleetwood Mac for $25. So, okay. I think we're caught up. That was the end of that bin. I probably just need to read what's left since we've been kind of going through it for the last hour off and on while finishing up auctions. One of the first things I want to do is recap all the Grateful Dead stuff because there's a stack of Dead stuff over here that didn't sell. Does anybody want to make an offer on this Monkeys record? That would be like one of the last Monkeys records we didn't sell tonight if anybody wants to make an offer on it, or the only Japanese record we didn't sell. So let's go through the Grateful Dead stuff that didn't sell first. This is Grateful Dead, Garcia's Gang. Fillmore East, 1971. That was $85. Garcia's Gang, $85. Actually, here's two more Japanese pressings. Billy Joe and Elton John. Those were $35 and $35. Billy Joe and Elton John. Grateful Dead, Fillmore, 1969. That's $165. Grateful Dead, Fillmore, 1969. 4LP Record Store Day. $165. The Electric Kool-Aid Acid Test, that is a $45 buy it now. Grateful Dead, the Electric Kool-Aid Acid Test. We still have Tool Lateralis, a yellow vinyl unofficial. Tool Lateralis, $75. And from like 4.5 hours ago, the very first auction we ran that has not sold and still available, the Grateful Dead live at the Forium Theater in San Francisco, California, 1976. That's a $55 buy it now. Grateful Dead, that's a $55 buy it now. This Grateful Dead was a Soundboard Live compilation on colored vinyl. That was $75. The Barnes & Noble exclusive of Oxo Moxo Oxo, that was $85. And the Grateful Dead Europe 74, that was a $55 buy it now. And it's actually, it says European Tour 74. It's actually Uptown Theater, Chicago, 1980. Okay, Zachary countered at 50 on these two records. I'm going to have to pass, especially with Terrapin Station being in there. I'm going to stay at 60 on those two, Zach. Matt Parsons says, Holly Relics. That is right. Holly got Pink Floyd Relics. Grateful Dead boot in white sleeve with the blue paper. I don't think we still have that one. I think it's sold, unless you see it somewhere in here, Brian. And then Tom Moran got Billy Joe for $25. I will reluctantly go ahead and sell that to Tom Moran for $25. Sherry Darnell wants Dead, the Electric Kool-Aid. Jake, that was a buy it now for $45 to Sherry Darnell. And Matt Parsons offered $35 on Tool. I was at $75, so we are right now not even in the same universe. And he says it's in the pile. So this is white sleeve with the blue paper. White sleeve, no blue paper there. Grateful Dead. Grateful Dead. This one right here, the Osley's Owls, maybe. I was at $55, $35. I'll sell it to you for $45. 1976 vintage bootleg. There's Tool, there's the other Deads, and there's Osley's Owl. Yeah, $45 on that. Osley's Owl. So just Elton John and the Monkees left right over there. Okay, Brian said 40. Well, I've been trying to sell it all night, so now it's so do you. I guess so. Sell that to Brian Arrigo for $40. That was the longest no sale on an auction, I think, ever. But we have it in a new home now. Okay, let me go through this Japanese bin right back here. I'm trying to find 5 more 25s. I've got 3 so far. Oh, there's number 4. And that would be a great deal, but I'm going to let it roll. Here's 5 more 25s. Late night Japanese Obies. No metal left over. No, I haven't got I don't know anything about the Japanese Coverdale page. None of my distributors have solicited it. None of them have sent out an email blast. I'm assuming that's some kind of only unique Japanese import. But I'm going to try my best to get a hold of them because that's the first time that album's been reissued. 5 more 25s. Eric Clapton, another ticket. These are near mint pristine unless I say otherwise. Obviously, that one has an Obi. Now this one, I've never shown before because I'm taking it out of the original sleeve. This is Elton John, Madman Across the Water. I hope it doesn't have the Obi in here because that would be severely underpriced. But for y'all's sake, I do hope it has it in here. There is some noticeable humidity discoloration on the inside of the gatefold. That's not going to come off. That's part of the humidity damage. But it does have both books, and that's a great sounding record. I own one of those myself. That's the Japanese Madman Across the Water. Tiny Dancer, Levon, Razorface. So Eric Clapton's 25, Elton John's 25. Three Dog Night, $25 buy it now. I don't think I've ever taken this one out of the original packaging. $25 buy it now on this. This one's never been put up. And this is Three Dog Night. Three Dog Night. It's golden disc. It's another 2 LP compilation. Great deal on that. So Eric Clapton, Elton John, Three Dog Night. Asia self-titled, near mint pristine. $25 bite now on that. And Jeff Beck Flash. Jeff Beck Flash, $25. That's some great Japanese obies there. Great Japanese obies for $25. Wow. Eric Clapton, Elton John. No obie on that one. Three Dog Night. Asia and Jeff Beck with obie. 4 there of obies, and those are all very nice. I consider that some very good deals there. $25 on those. Any one you want. First, we have Henry's Choice on 3 Dog Night. Jake, I'll just put these in a pile right here in the corner. That's sold to Henry's Choice for $25. John Smetzer wants another ticket for $25. Jeff McMaster gets Asia for $25. Michael Church, you were second on 3 Dog Night. Jeff McMaster first on Jeff Beck. Cynthia next on Asia, and Corey Gaston. Corey, you got a nice copy here. The vinyl's pristine. It does have some of that humidity common with Japanese pressings in the gatefold, but that's very nice. That's sold to Corey. Holly Safe was second. All right. Let me see if I can do that again. I don't know if I can do any more 25s again. I got some nice ones here, some nicer titles for maybe 35. Let me try a couple of these for 35. Actually, there's another Asia for whoever was backup. I just found another Asia. Let's do some 35s if I can find some. May have to go to a different bin. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. And let's see here. Did I already pull? Nope. Okay, let's do that then. Actually, well, I'll go ahead and reduce this one. I think last time I showed it was 45, so I'm trying to get some 35 ones. I've got 1, 2, 3, maybe some stuff from last night's. Let me show this one again, and we'll show this. Okay, maybe 4. I got 4 here. All right, 4 for 35. These are a little bit better titles. 25 on those, yeah. Deep Purple Powerhouse, a collection of previously unreleased live and studio tracks. Deep Purple, $35. Loudness Live. Loudness Live in Tokyo, $35 buy it now. Genesis, and then there were 3. Showed that last night. I can't believe no one bid on it for 45. Now it's 35, and Foreigner's 35. So Deep Purple, Loudness, sorry for the glare, Genesis, and Foreigner. Deep Purple, Loudness, Genesis, and Foreigner. 35, 35, 35, 35. All BINs, known as Buy It Nows. It's almost midnight. Jake's probably like, can we please stop? Tanner never did show up, did he? Said he had a Christmas party. Oh, man. No word from Tanner. He hadn't been here. I hope he came here this morning because he had a bunch of stuff to do. I hope he came here this morning. He was supposed to. People want time off for Christmas parties, and I'm like, what? Christmas? I don't really take days off. I'm supposed to tomorrow. I'm supposed to go out of town tomorrow for tomorrow Monday, but I don't even know. I don't really even want to. I do not like taking time off from work. If someone was like, Chad, you can take a year off from Coletco, I'd be like, that sounds like the worst thing ever. That sounds horrible. I would freak out. I'd be losing my mind if I didn't know what was going on here for a whole year. Okay, Holly Safe on Deep Purple. So let's go ahead and tag these. I was waiting for Jake to get caught up. I was stalling a little bit. Sorry for the delay. Jake is working extra hard tonight, tagging all these. I'm going very fast. We have Holly Safe getting Deep Purple for $35. Tom Sullivan's going to get Foreigner for $35. Brian, you were second on Deep Purple. Mark, new buyer for tonight. He's going to get the Genesis for $35. Romelu, you were second. Jason Short, you were second on Foreigner. And Loudness is the only thing not claimed for $35. Recap on new vinyl. There was no new vinyl for tonight. This is Saturday. Saturday, we don't get any new vinyl on Saturdays. UPS or FedEx don't deliver unless we had something shown that I didn't show on Friday, but there was no New vinyl. And Tom said he's going to pass on Foreigner, so give Foreigner to Jason instead. And of course, we showed that one earlier. If anybody wants it for 25, I'll go ahead and mark Elton John down for 25. All right. Recap of this crate right quick. So what's left in here? If you want a price, just let me know. We had Doctor Who, City of Death, The Police, Ghost in the Machine, The Fabulous Poodles, Milt Jackson, JoJo Gunn, Malo, and Q, Dancing Man. Also Sean Phillips Spaced, Lydia and Pence Cold Blood, and JFK Memorial Album. I'll show those in detail, especially if you ask any kind of question on it. Trying to figure out what I have left over here. Now, I've got some stuff Seth priced a long time ago, and these are graded, so these aren't near mint and pristine. Here's a couple Japanese pressings, and usually if we say check condition on these, they're still nice. Check condition on Japanese stuff is still extremely nice. These are already sleeved and priced and ready to go. First is this Beatles for just $24.99, and we've graded it VG. We've graded it VG, and if you look at it, it's just, I mean, we are very strict on these Japanese pressings. This does not look anywhere near a VG record. If anybody wants it, $24.99. And then Deep Purple the same way. This is even nicer. VG Plus, $34.99. And this is called Deep Purple 24 karat gold. And I see why it has some, it looks like it had a needle drop right there on it. But that is Deep Purple, and that's a comp. That's another Deep Purple greatest hits. Speed King, Smoke on the Water, Child in Time. That is VG Plus $34.99. Okay, back up to the top. Cynthia Herdron says she'll take this Elton John for $25. Craig wants to know the price on Doctor Who. Doctor Who, City of Death, $24.99. Doctor Who, City of Death, $24.99. Jason Short said Police, $15. I will figure out what I have this marked. Jason, I will sell this to you for, let's do 18. I was about to say 20, $24.99. I'll do 18 on it, Jason Short. Just $3 more on that. Brian Ligon is priced $24.99. And we have Zachary P. getting the Beatles, and Jake, that's stickered on the back, and Holly Safe on Deep Purple, which is stickered on the back. Jason said he will take the Police for 18. Craig Weatherford said he'll take the Who for 20. So those are also, I want the dead that's in the crate. So we had JFK, Lydia and Pence, Sean Phillips, Q, Malo, JoJo Gunn, Milt Jackson, Fabulous Poodles. Also, Jaujoka from Brian Jones of the Rolling Stones, Jaujoka. Buffalo Springfield, Death in the Flower, Boz Scaggs, Journey, Cold Blood, Modern Jazz Quartet, Ram and Mono, Marlon Brando soundtrack. He's not doing the music. He's in the film, of course. George Harrison, Love, Leslie West, Spiral Gyra, Two's Company. Oh, I know what you're looking for. You want the Grateful Dead. Zachary, I said I would do that for $30 if you want the Grateful Dead. Tammy Cleaver said Loudness for $30. Tammy, I'm going to sell this to you. Have you bought from us before, Tammy? I'm going to go ahead and sell you Loudness for $30. How much is Ram and Mono? It's in VG Plus condition. I think it has a scuff on it, John. 74. Paul says it's a 2012 Mono. It's numbered on the label. $74.99. I'm trying to figure out why it's VG Plus. Maybe VG Plus by 180 gram standards, because it looks pretty good to me. Probably I see a couple scuffs on there. Tammy's a first-time customer. Tammy, thank you and welcome. We're going to ask you to send our Facebook page a message. Please send our Facebook page a message. We need your email address and your mailing address. We do $7 in limited shipping. That ends tonight. It started on Monday, so we'll bill you. You won't get an invoice probably until late on Monday. Gary Mudd wants the Marlon Brando. That was Sam Spiegel's The Chase, VG Plus, $11.99. Sell that to Gary Mudd. Also sell Zachary the Grateful Dead for $30. And let me go through the crate. Let me try to find some more buy it nows. I'm trying to sell off all the Japanese stuff. We've got 3 more full crates behind the counter, and we just got 2 more big boxes today. So I'm going to do a great deal. I love great deals. I think y'all know this by now. I love great deals. These are just going to be $25. Paul McCartney, Give My Regards to Broad Street. Pristine Japanese pressings. $25. Paul McCartney with Obi. Give My Regards to Broad Street. $25, $25, $25. I repeat, 25, 25, and 25. Next is Deep Purple. This was 50. I'll do it for 45. This one's pristine. Another one of those Deep Purple 24 karat, $45 buy it now. Deep Purple 24 karat hits. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the lyric insert. We just sold one earlier in VG Plus. This one is near mint minus, and that is Deep Purple. $45 buy it now on that. Holly says she'll take it. Okay, so now Paul McCartney's. Jake, these are 25. These are sold to Rami Lou, Holly Safe, and Zachary P. 25, 25, and 25. On these, $25. This one, Grateful Dead. Grateful Dead was $30 to Zachary P. And underneath that was Gary Mudd. Oh, yeah. Got it. Okay, so that's Gary Mudd's sticker. That's Zachary P. at 30. Paul McCartney's are 25 to Rami Lou, Holly, and Zachary. And Holly says she'll take that for 45. That's sold to Holly for 45. Let's run this on I think we auctioned one of these this week already. I think the Obi was a little bit different, but this is Michael Jackson's Thriller. Beautiful copy, I'm pretty sure. It's been a while since I've looked at these. This is some Japanese stuff I think I either didn't get to one night. Yeah, this is very nice. Japanese pressing of Michael Jackson Thriller. We ran one of these, I think, Thursday night, and it had a lot of activity. A lot of people were interested. This one's complete as well with the Michael Jackson book, which actually opens up to a poster that could have been cut out, a full-page poster. This is a $55 start, Michael Jackson Thriller, $55 start. It's near mint, gatefold with Obi. Thriller, $55 start. There's that, $55 start. Let me see what else I got in the buy it now department. Let me take a look at it before I price it. I think this is from Hungary. What? No, this is Holland. Okay, buy it now for $45. Beatles Greatest. Beatles Greatest, $45 buy it now. Beatles Greatest. And this is Holland. This is Holland Flag Series number 32. $45 buy it now on that. Holland Flag Series number 32. $45 buy it now on the Beatles. I don't know what these are. I don't remember even getting these. Let me see what we got here. Michael Jackson, $55 start. Beatles is a $45 buy it now. Frida, something's going on. $10. Frida, something's going on. It is a Japanese pressing. It is a Japanese pressing. Frida, something's going on. $10 on that. And Patrick Simmons Arcade. I don't know where these came from. I think they came from collections Paul found in the back. Patrick Simmons. This has got the wrong disc in it. No wonder. Nope, wait a minute. It may be in here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so for $10, you get Patrick Simmons Arcade. You get Patrick Simmons Arcade, and you get a bonus disc, a Best of the Doobie Brothers bonus disc. That's in about VG condition. You get a bonus disc that's in about VG condition, a Best of the Doobie Brothers. Henry's Choice says he'll take that for $10. That's sold to Henry's Choice for $10. Oh yeah, here is the other Asia. $25 buy it now for Asia. Holly, either you won the last Michael Jackson auction or it went down to the wire and you said out, but we actually don't have everything keyed in, so I can't tell you for sure. I think you won it. I'm pretty sure you won it. There was the other Asia for a buy it now of $25. Frida, does this have something to do with Asia? Or am I crazy? Frida, somebody help me out there. And then Cynthia Herdren gets Asia for $25. Homeland Conspiracy was second. No claims on the Beatles for $45. Frida, isn't that not an ABBA? Maybe something to do with ABBA? All right, here's two more $25 buy it nows. Asia Astra, $25 buy it now. And Johnny Cash is a $25 buy it now. Johnny Cash. This is called A Believer Sings the Truth. $25 buy it now. Let's go ahead and make Michael Jackson a buy it now for $55. Man. The siren sounded like it was approaching us forever. Bill Samus is going to get the Michael Jackson for $55. Let's go ahead and tag that first. So, Jake, Asia is sold to Cynthia Herdren for $25. Homeland Conspiracy was second. Frida's from ABBA. That's what I thought. Holly Safe gets the Beatles. That was a $45 buy it now. Next is Tom Moran asking. Sorry, Tom. Holly just got it. Zachary P. got Cash for $25. Romelu was second. Tom Sullivan third. And Bill Samus got Michael Jackson for $55. I think that's our fourth copy of Asia Astra. I think that was our fourth copy this week. So there's another one for $25 if anybody doesn't have that already. And let me see what else I have in here. Okay. $55 buy it nows on these. $55 buy it nows. Rat, Dancing Undercover, and Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Both very nice. Rat and Fleetwood Mac Rumors. $55. That's some very high quality Japanese pressings there. Mel Moss gets Asia Astra for $25. That's sold to Mel Moss. Fleetwood Mac and Rat, $55 and $55. Okay. This is very unusual condition. I'm only going to sell it for $10. It may, I want you to be aware before you play it, but it has lots of marks. I can't believe, I actually didn't contact our dealer about this because I actually didn't notice it until well after, but this is a very beat up copy of Help. I've never seen a Japanese pressing. None of the marks are feelers, which is unusual, but this is just a $10 buy it now. This is probably going to play like in VG, a true VG or VG Plus condition. It also has a poster. Wow, that's worth $10. Has a poster with it, which I don't think goes with the record. I don't think that goes with it. But $10 on this. Has a vintage Beatles Japanese poster with it, with them holding Union Jacks. So $10 on Help. Beware of condition. Beware of condition. Just $10. Cool poster in there. I think that poster went with the. Oh, I don't know what that went with. I don't think it went with this. If so, I've never seen another Help with a poster, and we've had a bunch of them. So, okay. So Jason Fornerat. Jason Fornerat gets Fleetwood Mac for $55. Jason Fornerat gets Fleetwood Mac for $55. Joe Sloop, you were second. And then Brian Arrigo gets Help for $10. Brian Arrigo gets Help for $10. Nobody on Rap, $55. So the only thing not sold out of this recent flurry of Japanese buy it nows was the Monkeys, $45. More of the Monkeys. More of the Monkeys. Also, Rat is still available, $45, $55. And then the Frida, Something's Going On, Frida from ABBA, that was $10. So those are all still available. Okay. I think I'm not much more left. I'm trying my best. This will definitely be, oh boy. Don't do these buy it nows too often. Let's do it for a $55 buy it now. Late night deal. Late night deal, that is. $55 buy it now. Van Halen, 1984. Tom Sullivan wants Frida. Jake, that was $10. I'm going to start a new pile here. $10 on Frida. Jason, Fleetwood Mac was pristine. It was pristine. Joe Sloop gets Joe Sloop gets Van Halen for $55. Lots of people on that one. I figured I was about to put it up for an auction, but I think we're done for auctions because the last couple hadn't got bids. So let me check what kind of condition this is in. It's nice. You know what? We'll do it for just a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now, a very special collection, Elton John. This is Elton John, a very special collection. It has the original book with it. $35 buy it now. Elton John, a very special collection. It's nice. With Obi. There's a little bit of chipping on the Obi. Just $35 on that. Sold to Tom Sullivan. Holly Safe says she'll take the rat for $55. Man, can we get an offer on the Monkeys LP? Poor Monkeys. Poor Davy Jones. Poor Mickey Dolans. Poor Michael Nesmith. Who am I forgetting? Which one? Tom Sullivan. That was $35 on Elton John. Holly Safe got rat for $55. Mickey Dolans, Michael Nesmith, Davy Jones, and Peter Tork. Peter Tork. Okay. We have almost went through this whole crate. Unbelievable. These are 20, well, yeah, 35 and 25. Bruce Lee is 35. Bruce Lee is 35. Rocky 3 is 25. Bruce Lee is 35. Rocky 3 is 25. Leonard Skinner is The Last Rebel, limited edition of 2000 on silver-colored vinyl, originally released in 1993. Leonard Skinner is $38.99. Bruce Lee 35. Rocky 3 25. Holly said she'd give 40 on the Monkeys. Thank you. Sell that to Holly for 40. Jeff H gets Bruce Lee for 35. And then there's another fighter, Rocky 25, Rocky 3. Now this is a pricey Japanese record. We've had it for quite some time. I have yet to find a home for it. The last price I had on it was $275. I'm looking for a fair offer. U2 Pop. It's a rare Japanese pressing from the 90s. $275. LP1 is near mint. LP2 is near mint. It has a Japanese insert. It has another Japanese insert. It has both original inner sleeves. It has another Japanese insert. U2 Pop. So last time I remember telling somebody a price, we've kind of just had it in the back for a long time. Limited edition double vinyl, includes a single discotheque. Very tough to get from Japan. U2, that was $275. I'm kind of not in any hurry to sell it because I kind of like it. Never have seen another one, but that was in the crate, so I might as well show it. Corey Gaston gets Rocky. Jake, that was $25. Not much left in here. We got, let me see how nice this is, and then I'll price it. The Beatles Love Songs. $45 buy it now. A pristine Japanese pressing. A pristine Japanese pressing. There's LP number 1. There's LP number 2. I wish it was. I've never seen a Joshua Tree of Obie. I've hardly seen any U2 albums with Obies. We usually auction them, and they do very, very well because U2 with Obies, tough to get. That has the Japanese book. It also has the lyric book of all these amazing Beatles songs. Something in the Way She Moves. This is sold to Romelu for $45. Best price on blue cover Beatles from the early crate. You're talking about the Beatles 67 to 70, the sealed remaster. I will do it for $35. Jake, that's sold for $45 to Romelu. There's literally only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more records in here. We're going to do these for $25 and $25. Another Eric Clapton Rainbow concert, just $25. Another Eric Clapton Rainbow concert, just $25. Around the World in 80 Days soundtrack. Around the World in 80 Days soundtrack. That's $25. Eric Clapton's $25. Around the World in 80 Days is $25. 25 and 25. This is $25. This is the Supremes live in Japan. I've never shown this before, and I think it's a promo label. It is. This is a promo label. The Supremes live in Japan. $25 buy it now on that. Clapton, Around the World, Supremes. And the next two are $35. So let me go ahead and tag these because it looks like they've sold. John Stevens got the Clapton Rainbow concert. John Stevens got the Clapton Rainbow Concert. Jake, that was $25. Henry's Choice was second. Cynthia gets the Around the World. That was $25. And Romulo gets the Supremes for $25. Holly Safe was next. Okay, last two Japanese records. $35 buy it nows. Both have never officially, we show this one about every week, but we've been selling them earlier this week for more. So late night deal, first come, first serve. Wham, Make It Big in shrink wrap with Obi. $35 buy it now. Wham, Make It Big. It also has the Japanese booklet with it. It has shrink wrap, hop sticker, and Obi. Wham is a $35. And I have not shown this one before. I almost kept it because I think I have it in my James Bond collection, but I'm not real for sure. And this is Live and Let Die and Shaft. It's best. Let me show you what it actually says on the cover. Best screen themes for Bond and Shaft. Best screen themes for Bond and Shaft. And they kind of put the Obi there in the middle so you can see that. And this is a $35 buy it now. So Wham, James Bond. Anybody want to make an offer on YouTube Pop? I was asking $275. Everything else was stuff left over from last night. That was old stuff that I hadn't got to. Everything else in this that has an Obi on it was stuff left over from last night, which I kind of did the same thing tonight with it. Oh, you know what? I found one more Beatles album I didn't show. This is the Beatles Real Music with Obi. $45 buy it now. The Beatles Real Music with Obi. $45 buy it now. Did not show that one. Wow, what Jake, did we sell a few things tonight? I see, are those all from tonight? And those, that, and that? 2, 4, 5, 6. Wow, 6, 7 full crates. 7, 8. Wow. That's a lot of vinyl. Tanner took me in the office last night where we hold some of this stuff, and he's like, I want you to look at this. It's like, I want you to look at how many records we've sold in just the last 2 nights. And of course, there was like 3 stacks of 8. He's like, that's an incredible amount of records that we sell on a nightly basis. I was like, you're not telling me anything I don't already know. And that is sold to Holly for $45. So thank y'all for continuing to tune in. Obviously, I think I can keep showing stuff, but I have got to find a stopping point, probably for y'all's sake and for my sake, and most likely Jake's sake, because we have tagged a lot of stuff, and we still got to do some cleaning up, and the more I keep selling is the more Ed has to key in tomorrow, so Ed has to key in this tomorrow, so the Beatles, I'll take it for $30. I'll have to find that. Who was the original person who asked about it? Jason Short. Jason, let me know if you want that Beatles for $35. I don't know if I want to do $30. That thing's now out of print because the new one's in print. But latest I've watched in a while. I know. Thank everybody. I was hoping Tanner could have been here because Jake, of course, does a really good job. But sometimes if Tanner's here, we tend to go even a little bit later. We've been to 1 or 2 a.m. before on Saturday nights. So as long as y'all keep watching, I'll keep showing stuff. So we basically sold, I bet we've sold 5 full crates of Japanese pressings with Obis this week. I've got about a third of a crate left, and there's of course plenty I hadn't got to, and we'll keep those for next week. Next week we're gonna have some of those incredible autographed albums up for auction. Romelu said he'd give $30 for Wham. Let's go ahead and sell it. Did Hysteria sell? Now you're getting into some stuff I really don't know. I've got a lot of the leftover stuff stacked up here right next to me. I don't know what's left. If you think you want something, just say, I'll take it if you have it. And if I have it, it'll show up on your invoice. But I really can't hunt something. I'll hunt it if you for sure want it. I'll hunt it if you for sure want it. If you're just asking if I have it, I kind of can't go look for it. It could take a half hour to just flip through everything once to try to find something that we've had left over tonight and last night. But if you for sure want it, I don't mind at all, knowing I'm hunting a sold record. So Jason 30, and I'll pass 35. Okay, so GC wants the blue sealed Beatles for 35. I think I can find that a little bit easier because that was pretty recent. Let me move some of this trash around. Got all these old sleeves. That was a being a bot now best offer. I want to say it was in this crate right here. Yep, here it is. So this is the record they keep asking about. This is the 28 all analog masters, not the new one that's in print, the triple LP. This is a reissue of an original double LP. That's sold to GC for $35. That's sold to GC for $35. Yeah, very nice. These sound incredible. So does the new ones. That's sold to Jason Short for $35. Romelu got wham. Does anybody want to make an offer on this? If not, I'm going to take it home with me just in case I don't have it. I collect anything with James Bond or a James Bond actor on the cover. So I don't think I have that. U2 Pop, still haven't found a home for that. It may take a while. Something like that. I tell people who want to sell me these really high-end records that's kind of obscure, they'll try to sell me this stuff, and sometimes they're like, you can sell that right away. And I'm like, not every, just because a record sells for $200 doesn't make it easy to sell. Sometimes we have to hold stuff. We have stuff, like I said, on Discogs from that we people traded in that we still had for 2 years that are supposed to be a $200 record. So it will eventually sell for that, but it may take like 2 years to find the right customer. Jason said he's passing 35. Yes, that's sold to GC. GC Colleton got it for $35. GC or G Colleton. Sleep fast. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff to do tonight before I start preparing for tomorrow night's sale or a Monday night sale. So I'm going to condense all these crates, and I still got a few I got one small shipment of vinyl that came in, mostly pre-orders and waiting list. I've got a tag. So thanks everybody for watching. We're going to call it a night here. I appreciate your business. Thank you for supporting us night after night, week after week. You make a purchase of us instead of Amazon or somebody randomly on eBay or somebody randomly on Amazon or a big box store. Walmart. You buy something from us instead of them, supporting a small business, myself, our family, and of course everybody who works here and their families. So appreciate all that. We have a lot of fun here, thanks to y'all who do this every night. If y'all wasn't tuning in and watching, it's kind of like a rock group talking about their fans. Without our fans, we would be nothing. Without y'all, we would not be doing this every single night. And I'm pretty sure I could do it twice a day. We could have a morning crowd and a night crowd, but we're not ready for that yet. Keyword yet. Okay, so thanks everybody. We're signing off for the night, and I'll be back Monday night at 7 o'clock. There's been some people ask about coin and knife sales. I don't know, because Sundays is literally the only day we have off to kind of recuperate, and everybody wants us to have coin and knife sales. So it's kind of like impossible to have them, but we try our best to. So I'll keep in tune, stay in touch, or I'll keep you posted on that is what I mean to say. Thanks, good night, and we'll see y'all Monday night for sure. Possibly tomorrow night.